Another whirlwind was first.
Oh, another whirlwind. How did someone get first? You got first. That's what happened. You got first. As soon as it actually became available to get it first. Wahoo! All right. I've decided we are skipping ahead because I do not have time to review all the matches. We're skipping ahead to Raydans versus SeriousChallenges because there's alert drama. Alert. I mean, not really, but like an interesting conversation to be had in this match that I feel like will be more relevant to have right now rather than in probably like 2 or 3 days when I would finally get around to these matches if I did them all chronologically. We go back to the other ones one day. Yes. We are gonna, we still need Gray versus Tom. Then we still need the match that was after Gray versus Tom that I don't remember whomst that was. Then we still need V-Swed versus Roma. We also need that one. And then... yeah, and then today we're just skipping ahead to Raydans versus Serious just because there is a timely discussion to be had. That, yeah, I would rather do while it is fresh, probably, than later. I mean, maybe it would have been better to wait because it's not, like, fully resolved, but whatever. I think having a discussion on something sounds fun. Especially for, this is going to be a shorter stream, because I gotta get to bed to do an archipelago in the morning at some point. That's why Roma was 1-1. So these are their points before the match. Before the match, it doesn't get updated. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you know, we'll go over those later. So don't worry about it, but... yeah, these were their points before today. So Dom does not have the points auto update after each day. How do you manage to be awake for Bingus and stay up late to stream? I mean, if you think about the time frame of all of them, like it's not like that bad. I got enough sleep. I did also have a bit of a nap though, so
right, check it out. You can see it on there.
I also wasn't up for the first match of V-Swed versus Roma. Like, not... I woke up, like, in the middle of it, so I think I saw the end of it or something, so it's fine. It's fine. I always seem to sleep through the first bingo match. Me too, honestly, quite often. So we're getting a review. There was some stuff happening that made a little sense to me. Yes, that's why we're going to go over the Raydans versus Serious one, because I think that is the one that people are going to have the most confusion, and I can hopefully clear that up a little, although I can't clear that up 100% because it hasn't been cleared up 110%. It has been cleared up 90%. It has not been cleared up 100%, so we'll go over that. Drama in my Bingus?
Sweat, we're getting ready for Raydans versus Serious here.
The league. I've ever since I looked at this matchup between these two players, I knew that this is going to be a really close game. We have Roman on one side, or sorry, not Roman. We have Raydans on one side.
Raydans
flawless, still 4-0, hasn't lost a game yet. That's kind of pretty impressive. I can't say I haven't lost a game, that's for sure. So we're gonna see a really strong challenge here in SeriousChallenges going up against Raydans. And guys, if you haven't caught much of Serious, this guy
what up, Morp?
He is really strong. He is definitely someone that can give Ray their first loss. But we're gonna see what goes on here in the base game. What square is gonna be center square, chat? What do you guys think? Hit me with it in chat. What do you guys think it's gonna be?
What do you think, Swed?
What do you think, Swed?
I'm thinking we are gonna see a Lanciax center square today, Domo. That's my guess. That's my guess. I'm feeling a Lanciax.
I'm feeling a Raydans without status or summon.
Oh god, that'd be such a disgusting center square. Don't put that into the world, Domo. Don't put Raydans center square into the universe. Ugh. Free square center that you have to rush or else you're behind on everything. Blech.
Center square here.
Ooh, a little juicy. Okay, let's see it. Ooh.
Moog Center. Okay, that's way better. That's way better than what Domo said.
Ooh, it's Moog Center. Okay. You know what?
Let's take a look at the board.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything that complements Moog Lord of Blood. I immediately see the 30 Arcane. It's an immediate stat dump with Moog Lord of Blood here.
Yeah.
That would work very nice. Dupe of Remembrance, also the diagonal. Memory of Grace. Moog is looking kind of big here.
Yeah, Moog can genuinely be a triple square all on diagonal. Like, genuinely, Lightning Ram into Moog, bop, 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 bop. And it's like, you better go Makar. And nobody wants to go Makar. So you do Sheep into Moog, into block, column 1, and row 1, and like...
Because here's the other thing that I think kind of is already really interesting is there is Moog money on the way.
I'm seeing Moog in base game. Honestly, yeah, cool when you see it in a bingo match. I feel like
there's money on the way to 30 Arcane.
Nobody wants to drive Makar. Yep.
Now, you can play this in 2 different ways. This is the way I could see it, right? You go.
Yeah, that Square has changed over the years is so cool. Yeah, I mean it's honestly it's not even like that bad. Like if I had a maxed out weapon, I kill Moog. You know what? I'd go kill Moog with like. I wouldn't do it with a non-upgraded weapon. I would just max out a weapon because I think maxing out a weapon is just good. But like, you give me any maxed out weapon that has the ability to do wild strikes and like, yeah, Moog's going down easy.
Palace.
Genuinely going to be a fast square.
Number 10. Grab all the money. You Memory of Grace 100k. Then you go Halleck Tree.
I feel like they've got a lot of solid weapon options.
Don't even have to do
Now,
Moog.
While that sounds like a perfect plan here, Domo, I have a feeling if I'm looking at this board, I see.
Yeah, curved Great Club, usable immediately is pretty nice.
Because like, we gotta do something here. So
have you said what you're playing tomorrow? For the Archipelago, I was thinking Subnautica for my main game. The plan is to have 2 games per person, so one of them doesn't need to be like a main game. So I was thinking Subnautica and Paint. Yeah, you can play like Microsoft Paint as an Archipelago game. So I was thinking that one for my silly secondary one, but I was thinking Subnautica for my main one. Either that or The Witness. Either Subnautica or The Witness. But Parky was like, "Oh, I'm jealous. Subnautica is such a good Archipelago game that it really makes me want to try it out."
I'm gonna expect
Subnautica's great in Archie. So yeah. I've never beaten Subnautica all the way. I played Subnautica way back in early access, whatever, when you could only get to certain points in the story, and that was it. You couldn't go any further than that. And then I never played it when it, like, fully finished the story. So
we see 13 Arcane on Sirius's side here, and
we'll see how it goes.
For Mr. Raymond.
The Witness peak mentioned.
So
okay, it is peak, you say.
Starts here. 100k
Paint.
runes and 30 Arcane. I feel like
really careful about Paint. One of my friends did MS Paint and had absolutely horrendous time. That's what's gonna make it so funny. That's what's gonna make it so funny to have Microsoft Paint as an Archipelago game and have a horrendous time. Every death link erasing my entire picture so I have to draw it from scratch again. That sounds hilarious.
But the money, that's going to be enough money with these stat
Under no circumstances should you paint with Deathlink. That's too bad. I'm doing paint with Deathlink because that sounds so funny.
Top left to bottom right diagonal. Because if you're giving 30 Arcane up and going to do something else,
I'll be there to watch. Used to watch a lot of Subnautica speedruns. Oh, you will. It's not gonna look like a speedrun, so
as soon as possible.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Can you die in Paint?
Yeah, like I said.
Yes, sort of. If you press the undo button, it counts as a death. Is what I have heard. So, and if you press the undo button, it doesn't undo one action like you would think. It fully resets the canvas. So it's just like, don't press this button.
That's definitely a rush.
Yo, what up, Viserion? Doing good? Don't worry, Chris won't die at all in Terraria. Surely not. Surely not.
And we have Tree Sentinel here, right?
Yep.
+0. So like that, That's a big one that sticks out.
Consider adding
Both
Death
players
Link
have
of
really
Pelago. It's a
weapons.
very
Venomous
neat gimmick.
Fangs
What does that do?
For
Yeah, that's what I
Serious
was just
and
looking
Curve
Does it just send
Raydans.
Death Links
I think-
randomly?
Honestly, I think I have my money on Venomous Fangs here.
Oh, wait, what if it's for every certain number of Death Links sent, it unlocks an item? That actually sounds incredible, if so.
I do too. I think the poison's going to play a big part.
So Chris
here.
is
And I'm
lifetime
pretty
banned from
sure,
paint. He
that
would
the
just troll with
one-handed
it,
charged
is the
R2
thing.
moveset with this weapon is very good. I think it's
Is it a shop full of checks where you get 1 coin per Death Link? That, okay, that's cool, actually. That's really cool.
Single-hand charged R2s is very, very strong on some fist weapons, and I think this is one of them. So, like you mentioned, I'm going to give the edge here early to Sirius if they both challenge on Tree Sentinel here.
And
But
here
we're
we go.
off. Here we go.
Oh, and Sirius has a nice parry shield. Not sure that's going to be super effective. I'm not sure exactly what's on the board. I just like having a parry shield just to have it. But yeah, here we
I do
start
like
off.
having a parry shield just to have it, but not that much in the base game. There's very little that I like to parry in the base game. In the DLC, love to parry consort.
And looking at the health bar.
Yeah, Venomous Fang versus Curved Great Club. I'm way more of a fan of the Curved Great Club. I'd put Wild Strikes on that, and I would go to town with that. But I do recognize claws can be powerful, but
early on, I like getting my vigor
I'm just
up
not
to,
that
like,
big
at
of a fan of
least
claws.
15. That's like my number. I like having 15 vigor. Anything lower.
Yo,
it just
GG's
seems
today,
like you're just
Serious.
playing with fire.
Yo,
I'm not a big
what's
fan
up?
of low vigor.
Yeah, it's definitely very, very scary, especially on these early game rush.
Yeah, are you aware of the almost sort of not really drama that I mean, I guess you are. I don't know if the refs came in. I know the refs came into Raydans' channel. But I want to get to that part of the match and talk about it before the end of the stream.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if Ray even completely skips Tree Sentinel +0 and just goes for like Halleck.
You are the drama.
Just
That's
get some
right.
money and some levels in.
I mean, not
instead of
really,
trying to,
because
you know, challenge this Tree Sentinel. But hey, let's see what happens. We have both.
you know,
players
everyone
going up
agrees.
the elevator here.
At the end of the day, it was
This is very niche
the
tech,
correct
right?
thing
Sirius
happened,
does have a
but
parry shield, and a lot of
there's a
people don't do
disagreement
this
on
and don't
why
like
that was the
to
correct
compare
thing
Tree
to
Sentinel.
happen.
So
Okay.
if you know how to actually maneuver around,
Alert drama in the chat. Yep.
for a lot of these
Yeah, if
charged
Sirius
R2
is the drama
punches
and he's in
one-on,
chat,
and
then
get
there
some nice
is drama in the
damage
chat.
while also constantly
If you
actually
think about it.
stopping Tree Sentinel's attacks. You know, there's a lot more
Zoodle
punches
looking
to
very
these
Canadian
guys.
today.
Fast,
Classic.
I don't
Hey, nice
necessarily
mustache,
know,
Zoodle.
I just think it's tech that sometimes can be very, very useful. It looks like that
And
Raydans
you're
is
so
skipping
right.
Tree
Yep.
Sentinel.
You're so right. He is, and what a great board read.
Playing
here
Tree
from
Sentinel's
Dan
fun.
to skip
I've
the
never
easy
done
bait
it. I
+0, 'cause
feel like it
you mentioned, it's not
probably
even,
isn't
like,
that
super
good because you don't get
dangerous spot on the
reposts
board right now
on
early
Tree
on.
Sentinel.
And you know,
Honestly, that damage is really nice from Sirius. Yeah, this is really, really solid. Yeah, if you're gonna go with the Venomous Fangs, I feel like the Tree Sentinel +0 is just fast and you should do it. That's great from Sirius. And if you're gonna do the Tree Sentinel early, it makes sense to go Venomous Fangs because they are so powerful early. I do kind of feel like they fall off pretty hard late, but you can find something else for late. And they are just so powerful early that, like, this is a really nice decision between the two of them.
Just leave the +0,
Between
make
weapon
some math,
plus,
you're adding better squares, you're getting more out of
I don't think those are tap R2s, though. I don't think the tap R2s are very good from the Venomous Fang.
it than just a simple horse kill. I really like this from Dan, but you know, getting a square, I'm 2 minutes into the game isn't a bad thing either. So
Yeah.
Sirius is going to be up 1-0 here at the start.
I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm not a huge claw knower, so I don't know whether these R2s are good versus just R1 spamming. I feel like I always just R1 spam with claws.
First hit of the charged R2 or the second hit. If it's on the second hit, it's great because you get that time to restart or recover your stamina. Whereas if it's on the first hit, you kind of
Tap R2 are insane on claws. Really? Why? It has like high poise or something. The thing is, I feel like poise just doesn't matter on Tree Sentinel. Like a stagger is just one free hit, which like who cares? But
which is unfortunate here. Very nice
Really
dodge.
good dodge.
I mean, if it just has a high motion value for damage as well, then I guess that makes sense. Either way, I mean, you get a nice quick kill. I think it either way.
It's like the one he gets a little air.
That's a really nice kill.
Of him has a hitbox, and there's the first square. On
Counter
the board.
damage, and they are super fast.
Nodding. Just being like,
Oh,
yeah,
because it counts
Yeah,
as
that's
Pierce.
Exactly, and you love to see that if you're Ray. You feel like you're already in the driver's seat. That's
Okay.
gonna boost the confidence, the
Sure.
morale. You're making the right decisions.
Pierce, you can
and
get counter
that
damage.
really helps in
How much
bingo. Seeing
extra
your
is
opponent
counter
do something
damage in
you're
Elden Ring?
expecting
I
is
thought it was
big
only
too.
like 10 or
that's what I
15% or
expected, that's what I
something.
wanted. I'm working
which is
around
not
that.
Yeah.
That's really good here.
That much, but I mean, I guess it's something. Maybe Tree Sentinel is also weak to Pierce. Yeah, Tree Sentinel is actually weak to Pierce. Okay,
Oh,
so
looks like that
maybe it's
Ray is
super
now
smart
going for
because
what seems to be
Tree Sentinel is weak to
NPCs.
Pierce and you get
Kills
counter
three
damage.
friendly NPCs
Okay.
because that is just
Yeah,
easy
that
to
makes
do
sense
with this
then.
curved club here. Really good range on it. And he also has confirmed a head start on it because Tree Sentinel's here from Sirius.
Yeah, and he did get the grace here at the start, so he's gonna return.
Oh yeah, what happened with your camera? Was it your camera freezing? Was it OBS having a problem registering your camera, or was it something on Domo's end of it looked fine on your end, your stream was going great, but Domo's end was freezing? Do you happen to know whether your stream was also freezing?
Turn for Vare. We don't have Bro on the board, right?
Magnus?
Magus. Yeah, I love that you knew who I was talking
Magus.
Magus.
Magnus. I don't know his name, but
I get overheated. That can happen. That can happen. Yeah, my camera is a camera, which I don't know if the ZV E10 is. I don't know what that is. E10D's nut. Sorry. Anyway, but my camera, I had to change the settings because it would keep overheating. So I basically just told it, hey, don't shut off even if you're hot. And it went, okay. And now it just works. So it's a camera. Gotcha. Yeah. There was a setting for mine where I basically was just able to turn off overheat mode. Like I was just like, yeah, just don't. Yeah, if you get hot, just don't turn off anyway. Just don't freeze.
I mean, that's okay.
And then it was like, okay.
Right here, pretty simple. We're gonna get no heals as well. Really
And I've never had problems with it.
That's what you want to see, and we're gonna head south.
I have to look into that. Yeah.
East towards Europe.
Yeah, this is a very quick pickup here, actually, from Ray. Sees that Tree Sentinel was taken. He's like, you know what?
$800 camera overheats. Oof. I mean, honestly, it's more a problem, I feel like, with like better, more expensive cameras because they have more stuff going on. Like, I mean, obviously you also want good cameras. Maybe if it's a good enough camera, like it'll have specific stuff built in to dissipate heat or whatever, but like
I'll make it this other rush square that is on this road.
In general, cameras just
a nice block of the board,
make
kinda
heat.
tie it up with squares, and knowing that I'm not racing and just feel comfortable.
It's a rather cheap camera. Is 800 rather cheap? I don't remember how much mine was.
That's true. That's a good point. I didn't catch it. Did we catch what?
Where did
Sirius
Zoodle go?
got
He was
from,
apparently
the
feeling a
Tree
little
Sentinel?
sick,
I
so
did. Yes, it was the
saw Masked
Gargoyle
Swed
Black
to
Halberd,
just
I believe.
step in. Swed was already in the Discord from his
That's what you're
match,
looking
so
for, but, you know,
Domo could just be like, "Hey, Swed, can you?"
You're here.
Didn't
Could be a
hear?
very dangerous MP.
And also, I feel like Swed does a really nice job with the commentary. I feel like he's got kind of a similar to 8F vibe of like, bro, he's just chilling. He's just chilling out here having a good time. He's just Swed being
That's a
Swed.
great weapon for this. So
Yeah, the range on this curved club is really, really nice. You're already at half health here for Yura. Yura can be a little scary. There's the heal already.
He's also like very unafraid to be like, yeah, I'm totally wrong on this, but like, whatever. Of all the commentators this season, yeah. The only reason I comment on other commentators is because since I'm trying to work on my commentary, I'm trying to feel out what I can improve from other commentators, what I like from them that I would want to implement, versus things that maybe I'm like, that's not really a style for me. I probably wouldn't, do things in that way. So, but yeah, all the commentators I really like.
Because of the piercing fangs.
Where's
even if you
V-Sweat?
have
I
enough
only
distance between
see
you and Yura,
V-Zoodle. Oh, sorry,
you
yeah.
can,
V-Zoodle.
Cover up or make up that distance very easily. with that
Swoodle?
piercing fang actually bore on the Nagakiba. And there it is.
Careful. Gotta be careful.
You gotta be careful. Especially
Gotta be
versus
careful with
Yura.
Yura. Yeah,
If we
you do.
see
V-Sweat was going to stream right after, but he said Domo asked him to sub in. I see.
For Raydans, tying it
Oh,
up,
yeah.
and there it is, Rivers of Blood.
Op swapping to Zved was a surprise.
Yeah, I was about to
Welcome
say,
in. He's so chill. Everybody needs. a
All
V
right,
sweat in their life. Heck yeah.
Nice tie here. That's good.
V-swoodle.
All squared up. Again, you just mentioned it. Sirius is on his way to Moog. So the next thing that we're going to have to see here from Mr. Raymond is we're going to need to get a block. We're going to have to take away some Moog synergy here. Memory of Grace with 100K would be a really, really nice pickup for him right now. It looks like he's making his way towards Margot's area, at least maybe to get the upgrades
Smithing
for
ones and stuff.
smithing ones potentially here. And then again, we see Sirius despawning the invader. Sanguine Noble's going to go bye-bye. Once you go over into this corner, there it is, allowing him to summon Torrent.
Very nice.
Take the teleport.
Will the matches stay on delay or not? They were on delay.
Grab a
Yes.
A lot of
Bunch
good
of
stuff
money.
down there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
there's
normal
3
standard
rock
5 minutes of
trees.
delay.
There is a golden.
Okay, so what has happened so far? Sirius went for the Tree Sentinel +0, fastest rush square, got Sirius off to a faster start than Raydans because it took him less time than it took Raydans to kill 3 friendly NPCs. Raydans went for the standard 3 friendly NPCs, out of which he did get a Katana check, which is decently nice. And honestly, it's still a pretty fast square. I think both of them are going to be happy about exactly what they did at the start working out for them. But Sirius off to a slightly better start. And then Sirius going to the Moog area for his setup.
I don't know if Talismans is on the
Which
board. I think I
obviously,
missed it.
if Moog is on the board, especially
It is.
center
There's a
square,
talisman, there's an
makes perfect sense. Plus, it has the most money of any setup area, so it's the best for doing Memory of Grace or 30 Arcane. I prefer Memory of Grace. I think 30 Arcane is usually the worst one, is usually the one that gets you in more trouble.
War, there's, like you mentioned, the money. We have Stone Sword keys all on the way.
So yeah,
Sober 9
quite a
and
nice
10
start for
it's a
Sirius.
good
I
place to
really,
be.
really like this start.
It's definitely, yeah.
Especially when there's squares on the board.
Finally playing Expedition 33. I hope it's not as hard
Setting up here currently
a
for
depression
both players.
simulator as it seemed
What
from
do
the
you think is, like,
intro.
next best thing to look at?
It's not all story all the time, but when it's story, E33 does have a very hard-hitting story, so
For either player, is it just going for the Moog kill?
Yeah,
Is it
you
just
have
the
not-
100K Memory of Grace?
you're not out of the
And
woods.
also
There
30 Arcane
is
being,
more
you know,
spoiler
cornerstone,
stuff
these
to
are kinda
happen in
sticking
the
out to me
future.
personally. 30 Arcane and Memory of Grace, I think, are the two things that are supposed to
Was
be
really excited to
targeted
see Rivers
next
with 30
for
Arcane
both
on the
of these
board. I
players.
think this is maybe the only
I'm
time that
hoping
weapon is
that,
viable.
that Ray does
Honestly,
time.
yeah. Well, I feel like Rivers is always like viable.
And
It's just
if
not like
he spends his time getting
so
all this,
good that it's
setup
worth
with stones,
doing.
which
But I
is
mean,
great,
with
he's gonna
Arcane
have
on the
damage
board, I
right
would
now.
use
The
Rivers of
squares that he
Blood,
needs are
which
not damage
Raydans
squares.
did
He
pick
needs
up.
to go and grab money at Haligtree, and he probably wants
Because
to go to
Rivers of
Haligtree
Blood
anyway
does
on this
actually
board
scale with
because,
Arcane.
it's
I don't
a
know if
pretty
it scales a
board,
lot with Arcane,
and,
but it does
more
scale with
damage is
Arcane.
more
So
looter, so I would be going to Haligtree first before I'm going and getting my smithing ones and twos.
saying exactly what I thought. Yeah, exactly.
Just to take
Really,
away some of
really
that
good start
synergy
here
like
from you,
mentioned.
Sirius. I think I really like this. I think this is
Sirius trying to
exactly
skip
what
here.
I would have wanted out of my start.
And
Oh, aside
the
from
Moog
not quite
Palace
getting
does
that
have to
skip
wait out
up.
for the laser from this giant skeleton before he can try and do it again. Has to also be careful not to get smacked off of the rock.
And you got to be careful of stamina.
There we go.
Yep, have to be
Very
careful
nice.
of stamina.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh, okay. You're fine.
Does he get it? Does he get it? Struggling.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
We're up
Okay.
there. We're up there.
See, this is why I don't do
Gotta
this
be.
one.
Oh
You don't do this one? I
my.
like this one. I like
I
this
don't-
one.
I don't
If
do
you
this
miss
one.
it the first
30
time,
stat
it's
dump seems
scary,
more
like you
expensive
just
than
said,
100k
but if you do
Mog
it your
since
first
each
time,
vigor,
it's
strength,
encouraging.
endurance level
I
is
do
more
like this
expensive.
skip. It's
Yes, by the end of the game, a 30 stat dump square probably costs you more like 250,000 runes in terms of increased level up prices compared to the Memory of Grace with 100,000 runes. Because the initial 30 Arcane takes like 40,000 runes, depending on how much you started with, somewhere between like 30 and 50,000 runes, something like that, I think. But as the game goes on and you want other levels, because it makes all your other levels more expensive, it just keeps costing you more and more and more on top of
Too
that
bad.
until
Again,
eventually it
mentioned, these
way
players still have
overcomes the
very, very
Memory of
low
Grace
vigor,
square.
So we have to be careful here of the Dynasty Bro inside this cave, because he could throw one Reduvia in your back and that could be it. So let's
You're
see
dead.
here if Sirius is able to get through this cave safely. Meanwhile, Dan heading into Silly
Tunnels.
Cave or Silly Tunnels. Is there tunnels on this board? Yes. Or that's two caves.
There's no tunnel here.
No
Maybe
tunnel.
just do
Has
this
some
out of
pretty hefty
comfortability.
arcane
Maybe just
requirements.
go
You'd
for
never
something
otherwise get them. Oh, wait. Rivers of
Fine,
Blood
we're
has a
getting out of
hefty
here,
arcane
just
requirement? I guess I didn't know that.
lining that
I
up,
thought
yeah,
it
gonna memory
was
grace
relatively
out here
low on
right
the arcane
afterwards.
requirement, but
Yeah,
okay.
he's going for full
Makes sense
setup
then,
here,
yeah.
grabs the Rod
Makes
Grace
sense
on
that we
top of
would
that.
rarely
Maybe
see it.
looking for Moog as well. But we have the Lord's Rune here now for Sirius. Going to be grabbing that and then getting the.
I mean, I'm
Grace.
used to
Maybe
seeing it in the
going for
DLC
Grace
where
right
we can
afterwards. I'm
get
not
whatever
too sure
stats we
here,
want, like it's always
but,
fine. And
definitely a
then,
bit of a
you
slow
know,
start for both players
people
after
not
this.
choosing to use it because it's not
Yeah,
that
more
great in the
looking here at
DLC.
that row 4. So if Sirius does get these 2 squares with 30 arcane memory grace 100k, Dan is going to have to either think about going Misbegotten, which honestly I'm not a big fan of the Misbegotten square. It's just never fun to go down south all the way there. It's such a time sink. And then 6 Altus bosses. So because obviously we're
Okay,
not thinking about,
50,000, 30,000,
gargoyles and BBKs
20
right now.
arcane. I
It's a
mean,
very,
it's
very
not
late
huge,
game
but for
square.
bingo
Here
is
we go.
bad.
We're gonna see
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
Sirius's side of the screen here. He is pumping these runes.
There's
Gonna get
109,000.
100K
Technically could have spent the 9,000 before mogging, but I think this is fine.
Where Raydan's gonna see that memory of grace. You're gonna be like, okay, threw away some money. That's
I would have grabbed the Somber 10 while you were here as well, Sirius, personally. But
should be okay. And now Schiefer
you can always come back for it. It's not the biggest deal, but I would have just grabbed it while I was here to save a warp later.
Have the highest upgrade possible here. Also grabbing that golden Fellfoot would be really nice, especially for Moog, Lord of Blood, dropping 480,000 runes, I believe, which is a lot of money.
You never got it. Then I would have gotten it because it would have made you more powerful throughout the run. But, you know.
So what are your thoughts on Sirius not trying to pump arcane? I think he has enough runes to still get it because he started with a class, I think, with at least.
Yeah, I don't know. The 30 arcane seems very unnecessary to me from Sirius. Already ahead by a square, and if you force Dan to do it, Dan's going to be less powerful the whole game. But it's not a bad square either. It's also fine to go for. It's also in a bit of a weird spot for Sirius. Like, it doesn't really help with anything currently. He's already got something on the row, and I doubt you're going to try to pressure that entire row. Just, it doesn't really feel like a pressurable row. It is something along the column, but... And it is something along the diagonal. It is not in the worst spot, but
arcane in it, from what I remember. I think he could do it.
I feel like for me, just knowing I have access to Moog, I'm really not scared of the diagonal. Knowing I have access to Moog, I'm not scared of the column because I have dupe.
If I see
Technically, then 30 arcane is a triple threat. It's a threat on the diagonal, threat on the row, threat on the column, but
a dagger or even a just a straight sword that
what up,
I
Swed?
can infuse, I would stat dump 30 right away.
is it risky to get it now? A stray hit with this vigor is death. Oh, to get the Somber 10? No, you just stand in a certain place and then the guy falls and then you go grab it while he fell so he can't hit you, and then you go around and you quit out so that you're not in combat and then you warp away. It's very simple.
And then go get Bloodblade and go for Moog.
I do like a little cheeky blood blade pickup in the Altus. Yeah, that would be good. Very, very good for Moog for sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad play.
Sirius grabbing the Shifra stones. Why the Shifra stones specifically? Let me double check. No. No. Serious. I believe these stones are strictly slower than the ones in Liurnia, I think. I don't know that for sure. I haven't tested out the routes, but I believe Hyperion said the fastest way to get your 2s and your 3s for your upgrades is to go buy them in Liurnia. But I don't know. Maybe that's only specifically if you also combine it with the stones in Caelid that Hyperion said to go get in Caelid. I don't know the route. All I know is Hyperion said you go get the stones in Liurnia for the fastest upgrade route. Yeah. Already had ones, so Shifra's faster. Oh, so if you already have ones, Shifra's faster. Okay. That makes sense then. I don't know. I haven't looked into this. So I was just spitballing something
Kinda
that I had
like
heard.
that
So
idea. I
glad
think
that you
would
know.
Really kind of push you forward.
So the reason
momentum-wise,
you would
but
do Liurnia is specifically to skip the ones that normally people grab up by Margit. Okay. Okay. But you already had the ones, so you didn't have to worry about that. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
a lot of damage, especially with like Rail without status effects. You can bleed the hell out of those dragons.
Expedition 33 is a good game, but too overrated in your opinion.
It gives you a lot of
Well, what is who cares? Who cares? Who cares whether something is overrated? I think the only thing that matters is whether something is good. I think overrated is meaningless.
After you get Moog, Lord of Blood, it's kind of juicy. You dupe Moog, you can go for Wormface, Grail. Like, these are all like strong things you can go for here. Sirius currently in Altus, maybe looking to get
Heading
Bloodblade.
towards Bloodblade a little here. That's what I was just thinking.
Based.
Maybe
maybe,
grabbing
maybe
Bloodblade
not,
into
though.
old Altus Tunnel.
Because,
for
like,
some-
overrated isn't about how good the game is. Overrated is about how people talk about the game. And I don't care how people talk about the game. I just care. Expedition 33, yeah, it was a very good game. I liked it a lot.
number 4, 5, 6.
Overrated is
You're ahead with
overrated,
two
yeah.
stars on the board here, 2-1, and
Dan also skipping the 10.
Level up. You don't want to fall.
If either player had gotten the 10, they could have had a nice strong advantage heading into the mid and late game. Getting the Somber 10 is about an 8% damage increase, which is more than you get out of like a good talisman. Most good talismans. Technically, a good talisman tends to be 10% damage, but with a condition. So it's 8% with no condition. You just always get 8% more damage. So that tends to, on average, be better than almost every single talisman in the entire game. The only exception I can think of is the two-handed talisman, the two-handed sword talisman in the DLC, which is 15% as long as you're two-handing your weapon, which you almost always do. That's the only talisman I can think of that is definitely better than the upgrade from Somber 9 to Somber 10. So for 20-ish seconds, either way that you're going, to basically get the most powerful talisman in the game, if you said, hey, for 20 seconds you can get the most powerful talisman in the game for the rest of the game, and you're currently 12 minutes in,
Activate Raydans.
I feel like everybody would say yes, but somehow when it's a Somber 10, it doesn't feel like you're getting the most powerful talisman in the game.
Could be grabbing this for Altus bosses, but also just because activating Raydans Festival. So a little bit of
Like getting a damage boost
Getting
after
a nice
performing some
grace
sort
here
of
for
game
two.
action like a critical hit. Now, see, that would be really powerful if there were a talisman that would activate after a critical hit. I bet they would make that talisman a really powerful talisman, you know? They'd probably give it like 20% increased damage for 20 seconds. That'd be a really powerful talisman.
Gillica, you know, stuff like that.
If only.
There is the
This is
Lord's
Bloodblade.
Room now.
Smile.
Get the Bloodblade here. I think you might actually be skipping it.
He's going to Old Altus Tunnel then, yeah. Let's look that.
Old Altus Tunnel does actually make sense here because there is 6 bosses in Altus Plateau and Mount Gelmir. I believe we have discovered at this point that generally you don't want to do Old Altus Tunnel unless there is synergy with it. I think it tends to be a little bit slower than doing the Kaled stones. But
Oh, here's Roundtable
if
Shop.
there
Oh, no,
is
Raid's gonna
also
go ahead and
bosses in
stack up
Altus
30
Plateau and
arcane
Mount
for
Gelmir,
Roundtable.
you can just go do that.
Wow, it immediately takes that away. There we go. Doesn't want... Yeah, nice little symmetry happening on this board right now.
Yeah. I cut myself off in the middle of
just
something, but
massive.
whatever I was saying, just assume I
Seriously,
finished
that
my
other
sentence.
arcane
And whatever I was
too.
saying was very smart.
So stat dump to the 30 arcane. Now seeing what he has available. Vari's Bouquet is there. Rivers of Blood is
like
an
seeing
arcane.
What a
weapon,
powerful
which you did get from
hypothetical
Viewers.
talisman,
So
yeah.
honestly, 30 arcane.
Also nice to get an Altus
Kind of
Grace
actually-
sometimes. Yes. Specifically, you grab the Altus Grace that's over near Gillica. So you could do Gillica later, which has a very powerful talisman in it. The Ritual Sword. So I mean, obviously I'm not expecting you to actually rush out Altus Plateau / Mount Gelmir bosses, but if you ever do it later, you're set up to go for the fastest one that also makes you faster on everything else for the rest of the game. To be honest, if it was me, I would even consider just killing Gillica early. Like, get my weapon upgraded, come back and kill Gillica, have progress on Altus bosses, and just have a better talisman for the rest of the game. Because power is speed. The more powerful you are, the faster everything's going to go for yourself.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this weapon before.
Nice conclusion, Mitch. Thank you.
Going all the way up to... Yeah.
No, of course. I mean, a bingo.
I've never seen anybody ever use Rivers of Blood.
Never, not once.
Never ever.
This is so interesting. So he takes Arcane here, and again, like if you're serious.
Yeah, honestly, like very nice from Raydans to just happen to get Rivers of Blood, happen to get something that's Arcane scaling, because usually Arcane is a dead stat. Most weapons don't scale with Arcane even a little bit, and so there is no purpose to Arcane. But Rivers of Blood does scale with Arcane and requires Arcane. So it actually, yeah, works out super, super well.
Because he thinks that Dan is right behind him. You know,
power is speed.
Like if you're serious, right? Like that's got to be something weighing in the back of your mind. And that's got to be like, you don't want to sit on that prio too long if that's the case. If Dan stays quiet here long enough and does more, like a little more setup, it looks like he's going Worm Face, which I absolutely love here. Love the Worm Face pickup here from Dan.
Yeah, Worm Face is nice from Dan. Worm Face blocks out. Well, he already technically has blocked out the column 2, so I guess pushes column 2 arguably, but mostly it's just super fast.
But it is gonna tell Serious.
You go hit him like 5 times, then he gets staggered, then you hit him while he's down on the ground and he dies. That's it. Worm Face is just a very, very fast boss.
Very nice.
Nice setup, by the way, Serious. I don't know how you set that up, but it looks so much easier than the way that everybody else does it. Everyone else like stops and like looks up and like and throws it, and then like it, and you were like sprint straight in and just chuck it forward. It was really nice looking.
The troll didn't
Me when I always try this strat, that always happens. I don't know why.
Will you critique my commentating? I will. Yeah, a little. If you got, if you. I already, from the start, said I like your vibe of commentating. It's very relaxed. It's very ADEF-like, of, like, you're just kind of here chilling, having a good time, like, talking about the game, which I really, really like. I think that's a very good way to be for a commentary like this.
Connect, but I see everyone else do it, and when I try it, that happens.
Bro,
and it doesn't hit.
I got it on lock, bro.
I see everyone has it on lock except me.
Yeah, I think this is a great thing to do as a commentator. The like hyping up the player by saying, man, every time I try that, like it doesn't work. Like that's such a hard thing, and the players are able to just do it like that. I think that's always a good statement to say.
You and Serious now. But we do have Worm Face. Yeah, I do like this.
I just run and know at which point I need to throw. Gotcha.
A bit of pivot here actually from Ray.
Yeah, I will want to learn that at some point if I ever want to do base game bingo. I have so much to learn for base game bingo. Oh, Rivers of Blood is also just in the shop. That's so funny. Oh, and Vare's Bouquet, which also scales with Arcane. In fact, scales a lot with Arcane. But Vare's Bouquet is not good. Really not good.
On this pivot, so he's like, oh, maybe it's because he went to the wrong spot.
And then I'm a little surprised, Serious, you didn't pick up the great axe there, the butchering knife, because I feel like late game I'd rather have a butchering knife, but maybe you already got something else you're gonna use. I see the butchering knife and I'm like, I kind of want that, and I would probably just buy it.
But okay, that makes more sense. So he is going.
Imagine the Rivers of Blood power stand stream if it was allowed. True. The world of Vare's Bouquet was a good weapon.
Okay.
Like it. Don't hate this here, because then we're gonna be.
Got a Watchdog staff. Okay, I'm more of a fan of great axes than Watchdog staff, but Watchdog staff is also pretty solid. It's I think that's totally fine. I don't know. I find Watchdog staff. I don't know. I always feel slightly underwhelmed whenever I use it.
To the Sunflower and the Great Omen Killer, the Omen Killer.
Oh, something that entirely does not matter whatsoever, but you technically didn't have to upgrade with your Smithing Stone 3 times. You only had to upgrade with it once to get to +7, and then you would already have Somber at 3, so that would be a minor time and money save to not spend all 3 Smithing Stone 3s, only spend 1, then switch to the Somber.
Yeah. That guy. He's going to be the other duelist who's also in a cave. Big synergy.
I've
here.
seen games where people use it versus Valiant Gargoyles and it cooked. That's true. It is the perfect weapon against Valiant Gargoyles because it is split physical and magic, I believe. And they are weak to strike and magic.
Because this would absolutely
I just press X till I can't upgrade. Honestly, mostly same. But in review, in analysis, right, these are what are all the little ways that you could improve your gameplay even slightly is kind of the point of review and analysis. If the point of review and analysis is, are you overall doing things well, then, like, I don't even have to review. Yes, both Raydans and Serious overall do things really incredibly well. And so the review and analysis is like, what are the very minor things that they could change to get a little, 1% advantages?
Oh, maybe he's missing some stats. That could definitely be true.
I think he needs more decks.
Is that a time save? Doesn't it cost more because the extra dropping pickup? No, he already had to drop pickup. So what Sirius did is he upgraded to +9, did not have a smithing 4 to go to +10. So he then dropped and picked up a somber weapon that was upgraded to +3. So if he had upgraded to +7 instead of +9, that same drop still would have gotten him a somber +3, where he could have upgraded, continued his upgrade froms. So it would have saved him about 2 seconds. It's about a second per upgrade, I think. Maybe a little less, depending on how fast you're spamming the button. And would have saved him, I don't know, a couple hundred runes, which, like, who really cares? But, it's the minor things. Mitch hating you. Yep.
But he's saving his money. He's got 15
here for the drama alert, There do be the alert, drama alert later.
That's fair. I'd want HP too. I respect that.
Okay, Sirius at Venomous Fang 15 does not go to the Lake of Rot yet. Where's he headed to skip the Lake of Rot? Because right now, the Lake of Rot is a very fast pickups that gets you 3, or if you had picked up the one in Mogwin Palace, or 4 extra upgrades. So feels like that's a very nice fast upgrades. So let's see what Sirius decides he needs to rush right now. Oh, which Raydans maybe is also rushing. Caves or Grottos?
We have a caves race.
It is a caves race. Okay, makes sense then. Caves is something that can be done pretty early. So stopping your upgrades to get caves actually makes complete sense. Complete sense.
Tough here for Raymond.
Right, depending on what the rush was, some things I'd be like, nah, you should have just finished your upgrades. But caves makes sense.
Double up quietly on the Altus one as well, whereas I think Sirius is just going to.
Wait, what happens with Dan?
We do. Sirius.
He heads in.
What's tough here for Raymond is that he's going to try to double up quietly on the Altus one as well, whereas I think Sirius is just.
Oh, he forgot to upgrade his weapon.
Oh, I missed something. What happened here?
How do people keep forgetting to drop their weapons once they've upgraded? No. Like, it's actually blowing my mind how often this is happening.
That's tough. I don't think it matters too much. I do think Sirius is just going to take this either way because he's probably just going to go do another cave. That's a lot faster than the 2 caves that Dan.
Is this the one where he did it twice? Did he say he did it twice?
Straight for the same cave here in the Demi-Human Chief. Very low HP.
Or was that?
So, I mean, like this fight has memes. It doesn't matter if you have a fully upgraded.
No, maybe that was the previous match. Someone said they forgot to upgrade something twice that I remember.
I could still possibly get this, to be honest.
If he goes Bofa.
That was Wilma. Yeah. That was okay. It was the previous match. Okay.
Up in Altus, which I'm feeling like would be a smart play on this board.
I do really like this from Dan though, doubling up the Demi-Human Chiefs. Same with Sirius.
Don't take it.
Doubling up the Demi-Human Chiefs.
That's tough.
He might. I don't know. He might still. He has a Kale, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Oh,
he is?
No
He's not
first
doubling
step.
Up?
Yeah, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna
Yeah, no Kale Grace is rough for Dan, where, yeah, he can't really race this anymore then.
Unless Sirius has some kind of Demi-Human issue.
Though,
yeah, it was Wilma.
With claws?
It doesn't matter.
I could totally see that with claws.
Did Swed just call Raydans Raymond? Yes. Raydans likes Raymond. He likes Dan. He likes Daniel. He does not like as much Ray.
Really have any
I
micro
don't think-
staggers.
I was about to say, I don't think.
Like, I think he mostly prefers just Dan. Like, just call me Dan. But he thinks Raymond is very funny. So
Big one micro
he
staggers,
accepts
so let's
Raymond
see what
out
happens
of
here. He does
if
have
it
a
makes
sneak
me
up there
laugh,
from
it's
behind.
acceptable.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, that's a
damn,
lot of
though.
damage.
Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, he does micro stagger. Oh well, that's awkward.
Never mind. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a snipe here from Sirius. But there's this one duo trio boss already for a Ray at the very least. Oh. Oh.
Potential.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh.
There it is.
There's the
Sirius.
caves or grottos. And for Sirius, so there's a reason that I like Dan's ordering more, and there's a reason I like Sirius's ordering more. Both orderings have a positive and a negative. The positive to Sirius's ordering is even if he gets stuck in combat and can't warp out, at least he got the square, right? He finishes this second one, he gets the square, he marks it, and, snipes Dan. And even if he's stuck in combat, whatever, it's fine, I already got the square. Whereas Dan lost a ton of time getting stuck in combat. He then had to take the string out before he could warp out, and it was a whole fiasco that lost him a bunch of time. But what I like better about Dan's routing is by doing the demi-humans first, he made sure he had the synergy with duo trio bosses. So, even though he gets sniped, which obviously is unfortunate, he is not behind on duo trio, whereas if he'd done it in the other order, if he had killed Bofa first, then went to demi-humans and got sniped, he'd be like, do I still do demi-humans just for a duo trio boss? And, he'd have to do an entire, extra boss fight. So
Gets that
it works out well for both of them. Sirius's order gets him the square without it being close to a snipe. I don't think it necessarily would have anyway. I think he would have gotten it anyway. And Raydans doing the order he did at least gets him a duo trio boss.
Brawlers.
So both of them end up
Ray
with an
nodding
order
now.
that slightly
Unfortunate
benefits
because
them.
He didn't have Kali and also had that quit out instance because he didn't drop his weapon. That actually cost him that square.
Caves or grottos, it has to have it in the name, right? No, it has to be the icon of a cave on the map.
Too, because he was already in the fight and had to reset.
So yes,
the
Celia
fight.
Hideaway is a cave.
That's very tough.
Now we have to quit out here because we still are aggroed to everything in the cave, so we're behind on the next square, and it's very
As is the Stranded
frustrating.
Graveyard, yes, as is Rick. Although technically he's in the Cave of Knowledge in the Stranded Graveyard, but yes, the Stranded Graveyard / Cave of Knowledge is a cave.
Going for weeping here. I would like to see duo trio bosses.
Literally had your
actually
voice in the
from
back of my head when I
Raydans.
went for the duel first. And it works out for you. I mean, presumably, we'll see how it works out later in the match if you actually end up contesting the square at all. But yeah, I like the going for the synergy first.
Instead, I think he might be pivoting off of it for Erdtree. And I like that because you don't know how far ahead Sirius is on duos. And I
Does
like
the demi-human
this.
chief duo count as a duo boss? Yes,
It's a
of
safe
course.
play, but yeah.
Yeah, very, very, very interesting because.
And now Sirius goes for the 7 and the 8 in the Lake of Rot. Great time to go for
That's
it.
a lot of damage.
Basically perfect.
That's true. I thought it was fully upgraded too. I agree.
That looked like fully upgraded to me, but I guess not.
That was really scary, Sirius. Holy, you must genuinely be 0.02 seconds from dying. Let's. If I snap every time that a damage tick happens, let's see if I can get the feel for it and see how long you had till you die.
Very interesting because.
Was that not fully upgraded as well for Sirius? That was a lot of damage.
That's true. I thought it was fully upgraded too. I agree.
That looked like fully upgraded to me, but I guess not.
Oh, it genuinely was the I think it's like the same frame you pressed warp, but it didn't kill you. I actually think that was like the same frame you pressed warp. I think that tick would have killed you.
It was only +6.
I mean, unless I'm wrong and that tick wouldn't have killed you,
That's
but I'm
true.
pretty
I thought it
sure
was fully upgraded,
from.
too. I agree.
That looked like fully upgraded to me, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, that one definitely would have killed you. Wow. Genuinely, it is like a couple of frames before you were just dead, Sirius, which would have lost you a ton of time for not healing.
We
Wow.
have 3 catacombs on the board as well, so I do kind of like this.
The Stranded Graveyard is
Yeah,
the actual
setting
name
up
of the
that
dungeon.
row
Cave of
5
Knowledge is
down
just the
there,
name
CD
of the
row
grace
5.
down
Are
there.
we
Ah,
maybe going
well, either way.
for the duo Crystallians here, maybe in Altus, and also
That was risky. I do not think you should do that. I do not think that you should
I think
just
Sirius might be grabbing
not
Warface
heal
Ooh, that's
and
gonna
rely
hurt.
on your
That's gonna
menuing
really
being
hurt,
close enough to
because
frame
Anakin has
perfect that
this
you don't
set
die.
up, and now he's kind of pivoting off of it, and he's gonna.
What did Sirius do for 100k, by the way? It went to Moog. Moog just has 130,000 runes on the way or something. I don't know the exact amount, but Moog has just a ridiculous ton of runes on the way to him, and then Sirius is set up for Moog later.
Lose 2 squares here.
Really, really good play if Moog is on the board and
Mog
Mog is on the board.
Like, oh no, like he didn't finish duo trio. That's gonna hurt.
175k runes in total. Okay, even more than I thought. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount.
Yep.
What are we playing tomorrow? Subnautica is what I was thinking. Although I could do the Witness as well. I haven't fully set it up yet, but I was thinking either Subnautica or the Witness. But Parky said Subnautica is like a perfect archipelago game, so I was thinking Subnautica. And then we're supposed to do 2 games, but the second one doesn't have to be like a full game, because otherwise we'll be there forever. So I was thinking Paint.
Isn't a bad play, but
How to get
like,
to
you
Moog,
just
though,
don't
from
know what your
Snowfield
opponent's
Teleporter.
doing.
Correct. That's the only way that you can reasonably get to Moog in Bingo. Technically, you could do the whole Vare quest, but it would just be longer
Yeah, great
than
play
taking the
here.
teleporter.
R2, perfect.
I would like to see him go for duo.
How many
trio
people will
still
be in the
after this
Archie?
retreat.
Around 6 of us? Let me double check. Let me just pop into the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. In fact, 6. All right.
Nope, we're going fully
That's
for
a tree.
trees here. Yeah. Yeah, he's going for Wormface first. Nice call here from Sirius.
Don't say it, Chad.
Blocking
Don't
up this
say it.
column 2 here in just a bit. Oh, might die. Oh, never mind.
So now if you're serious, you're gonna have this
Garf.
worm face 3-3 lead, or sorry, 4-2 lead. You're also gonna get duo.
Now, unfair flips has to be the second game. So I was told not to do unfair flips for mysterious reasons. So
Trio probably. So it's
I'll
gonna
be doing
up to
paint instead.
5-2 with
I
Kyle
was
and
thinking
center
unfair
square,
flips,
and
but
if
I was
you're
told not to.
Dan, you got this this row 5
Sussed.
sort of working. But sort of a tough spot early here for Dan. It hasn't played out yet, but I do feel like the board is
Subnautica,
gonna
perfect
tell
for
a
my
pretty
crippling fear
tough
from
tale
large
in the
bodies of
next
water.
couple minutes.
Yes!
Imagine
That's what makes it a
if
horror
you
game.
coin flip and chooses tails.
Trying to get
If you
this
have no
skip
fear of
going.
the ocean, Subnautica is
go.
kind of
You
a
got it.
chill crafting game. Oh,
jump,
cool. No,
perfect.
if you have fear of the ocean, that is
Warmface
one of the
here for
most
Sirius, by the way,
horrific
not getting a lot
games
of
you've ever
damage in,
played.
Missing a lot of attacks. Has to be careful, especially with these claws, because
And
getting the
I
stacks
have
against
like
blocks is
a
difficult than usual.
like minor, not exactly fear of the ocean, but like recognition. That's kind of spooky. I don't love that. Don't love that, actually. Definitely not
And
like
these tree
any
guardians
like
don't
actual
like the
phobia or
Warmface
anything,
with
but like
Warmface. They're
like
gonna be
that's
causing a bit of an
unsettling.
Issue here, trying to get these punishes in. Urtree avatars are
Great fight.
melting here though. For Ray, a couple more R1s, a stomp coming out of Warmface here.
Wow,
That
Yeah, honestly, this claw kind of booty cheeks on Wormface.
Guardian.
You really just want to get a stagger on him as early as possible, because as
Oh,
soon as you get a stagger, it's like a
very
guaranteed
small
victory. Like, look at that. He does way more damage than you need as soon as Wormface gets staggered. So the earlier you get a stagger, the earlier you just get a free kill. So unfortunately, the claws were just not really the play on Wormface. But
There we go.
Wormface was an excellent square to go for. I think by far the fastest square on this board. So really surprised Dan just didn't go for it. Like, he was set up for it earlier and then just kind of left it and instead went to the Erdtree or Putrid Avatars. Which I guess the reason for that is because Dan assumes he's behind on column 3 and doesn't want to get double sniped and be forced into Finger Slayer Blade. But I don't know. When I'm already a little behind on majority, I'm willing to take a little risk on it and go for the fastest square first before doing a block when I still have multiple blocks open. If like Duo Trio was already gone and it was either this or Finger Slayer Blade, totally, I get it. But I don't know, with both of them open, like,
Okay.
I feel like I'm probably not behind Sirius either in duo trio since I at least have one, so
That's tough. You had
I probably would have risked it a little.
and he's gonna grimace when he sees it. Oh no, he was like, okay.
The entire day was me wanting to do things and just not doing things. Well.
At least this tells him that he should go duo trio, though.
I think he is. I
don't know how Yacht Dice works, but sounds fun for Archie. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. No, I hate doing that. I do it too. I'm just like.
Thanks for replacing Zoodle last second, Sweat, after playing two, especially after playing 2 games. Yeah.
Every time.
Oh, and we see possibly a duo
Love that
trio
Sweat was
raise
just
here from
willing to just
Sirius
step in
and
and
from
do it.
Raydans now from one raise to the next. Gonna go for Omen Killer Miranda into Tree Sentinel duo is my guess. Although I think for Sirius it would have been faster to do actually the Crystallian.
Okay, so Dan has done now 2 Erdtree or Putrid Avatars, but now is racing on Duo Trio. Is that right?
But,
Oh, 100%. You have the grace too.
yeah.
Sometimes you get that tunnel vision where you just forget about stuff like that, and like I'm super guilty of it as well. It's like, man, why didn't I kill that boss instead? But you just think, okay, I need 2 duo bosses. Where are my duo bosses?
Right.
Oh, there's 2 duo bosses.
Well, no,
right
Sweat
beside
took out
each other.
Zoodle
Let's
so
go
he
up
could have
here.
the spotlight.
But,
So
you know,
true.
it would have been probably better since you have the grace for the other. Oh!
Been enjoying the late night recaps. It's been fun for you. I feel like I'm learning. Let's go. What a poo.
Man, I can barely stand these enemies.
Wait, what happened to
right beside
Dan?
each other. Let's go up here. But, you know, it would have been probably better since you have the grace for the other.
What? Where did the bear even come from? That sucks. That sucks. Pooh in season 7? The return? The return of Grand Pooh Bear? Let's go.
Oh my. Man, I can barely stand these enemies. They're just so grisly. It makes me want to go hibernate every single time that I see one.
That is tough because they were neck and
I do like how Domo just ignores it. Just stonewalls the jokes. Just that's tough. Yeah. I would love to come return. Yo, let's go. Hey. What if, hear me out, Pooh, we get a season where nobody that has won a previous season is allowed. Kick them all out. If you've won a previous season, you're out. It's somebody news time. No game winners. If you've ever won a single game in Bingo Brawlers, you're out.
neck for this duo trio square. Oh, this is...
I feel like there should be some sad music playing right now.
Did make an Ocean Man joke in the DLC match for Sweat Roma. Yeah, no, Domo's not like too serious to make jokes. It's just, I feel like in every dynamic, somebody has to be the slightly more silly person, and somebody has to be the slightly more serious person to like bounce off each other a little. And since Swed has taken the silly role, Domo took the counterpoint serious role, whereas, like, when it's Domo and me, he's the silly one. I'm the straight one, generally, so. Not a bad idea. Or do divisions. I mean, divisions feels a little tough because it can feel like maybe separate tournaments, but yeah, I mean, honestly, still could be a lot of fun.
And I think this game, because of that.
How about a season where no one has ever played Elden Ring? So...
No, this is better.
I genuinely would be super down for a pro plus newbie season where the newbie is the one that plays, but the pro can coach them. Maybe it's between games, or maybe it's even during the game. You can tell someone where to go, like a hand and brain. I don't know, but I think that would also be super fun.
Here, fight the tree, and then just come back. It's faster than going... I have no idea what he's doing. He's just doing
yes, during.
Skip. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Serious doing Lanciac skip. Oh, for Asha Ward Lightning Ram, because if he gets Lightning Ram, then goes Moog, then Duplicate, forces Dan into Makar, and Serious has already pre-blocked row 1, column 1.
Let's skip right now,
so Serious just straight up can't get bingoed on. Really smart, actually, from Serious. I really, really like this idea, actually. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like, this feels like an almost unlosable strategy.
Oh, we got the down warp. That's scary.
What do we see from
Do your line, says the coach calmly. Yeah.
Again.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
I don't take
He
this
said
path up,
calmly.
I just go straight up the gut myself. I know it's a little slower, but
Like, now that I know how to actually bingo,
careful
probably
here
I
with
would do
the
much better,
flower. Yeah,
assuming
he's
I
gonna
practice.
die here.
That is
Yeah.
always the hardest part. The practice is the hardest part. If you practice, it's pretty easy to get pretty good pretty early, pretty fast.
Okay, he can
Like,
roll
I
out,
think
he can
Parky is
roll
a,
out.
like a great example of that. Of like,
We're not-
she has been practicing a lot
We're
and has
not
like
going for this. Why is
been
neither of
very
these
successful. I mean,
because now you can go up,
relatively
kill the tree, and then
successful.
you have
Obviously,
this
she's
instead of going
been
past
facing
the
some of the
tree,
best players ever.
getting
But like,
aggressive
you
walking
can
past
really
is
see
definitely
how
faster,
well she
but,
is
like,
playing in the
you
games.
also don't get your
and,
deals,
like,
so
Yeah,
All right, okay.
definitely attributed to just
does
like,
make sense.
if you practice, you really can
Does
get
make
really
sense.
good.
We have a really good weapon for it.
Kind of
too.
wild how much practice
Never
helps.
mind,
Yeah,
he's getting this
like
grace
if you
too.
work
Forget
hard,
anything,
you have
just-
good results. Weird.
Yeah, this makes no sense.
Nobody
Okay.
told me that before. What am
kinda
I supposed to do?
double-dipping
Figure that out on my own? That practice helps you get better at something? Look, I would never have expected
A
that.
little bit, and now we're sitting down.
New tech, brand new tech, never thought of before.
What the? Okay.
I've never watched or played bingo before. I have no idea what's going on.
This is what it feels.
Also, I really like this from Sirius, grabbing the Grace before doing the Lightning Ram Ash of War grabbing, because there's also Lanciax on the board, up here in the corner. So he grabs this, he's got it ready for later. I love that he does the Lanciax skip. It's honestly not that bad. Me and Swed and now Sirius agree. It's actually not that bad. Genuinely free on keyboard and mouse. Like, basically unfailable on keyboard and mouse. But even on controller, like, it's not that bad. And so,
Feels like,
yeah.
and then chat makes fun of the commentators because they're like, "Oh,
It's
they don't know
free.
what's going on. They're idiots." It's like, bro,
it's pretty for, I mean, on
everybody
keyboard and
plays
mouse,
different. They
I've been
have
able to do it like
pieces
20
that are
plus
going to
times in a
different
row,
places.
so.
I'm trying to figure out
Sometimes it
Dan's
just don't
reasoning.
make sense.
She's in a tough group,
Where
but
are
I
we
think if
going
she
right
could
now?
still her
Like, why are
nerves,
we
she'd be a
going
fearsome
there?
competitor.
Duelist?
I mean, I think she is a fearsome competitor currently, but I think she would be even
Sending
more
this row
fearsome
5? Is that like
with,
what's happening?
yeah. The mental game is sometimes the hardest part of
he's
bingo.
going to the final tree. But why this tree? This tree is pretty far away.
Sirius having a little trouble with the scarab. No reach on those claws is tough.
Man, this is a hike. I wonder if there's like really good pathing
Yo,
to go up
good morning.
with the duelist and then like magically fall down from up there to the tree. Is that a thing? Can you do that?
Yeah, much closer than a record looks for sure. Yeah, that's just kind of the way bingo works, especially lockout bingo. If somebody is just a little bit better on one thing, it can suddenly swing the entire game
If you go up to the
entirely in
duelist that's
someone's
next
favor
to a
from
quiet
just somebody
flower
being
tree
a
down,
little
is
bit
there a
better
path
at
down
one
that
specific
kinda
thing.
leads to this tree?
That's an omen killer. It's not a duelist.
Lockout bingo almost always looks more like a landslide than the actual difference in how well people play.
That's true. That's a good point, Domo. Thank you for making that point. I was just like, yep. That's
Hold on, what did they say? Hold on.
Alec tree medallion. Is there a path down that kind of leads to this tree?
That's an omen killer. It's not a duelist. Did you hear me?
That's true. That's a good point, Domo. Thank you for making that point. I was just like, yep, that's a different boss. You're so
It is
right.
a completely different.
Okay, I see now.
No, that is not the same fight. Okay.
That is not the same fight.
You're good. Bro, how the hell are you won base game? Blows my mind.
Dude, I don't want to talk about it.
Holy shit.
Theorizing going down from the Omen Killer. Yeah, it's just not a duelist.
Sometimes it's bongus. Yeah, it's sheep
Sometimes
time.
it's the
Sheep
bongus.
time.
It is a good corner square, and it does kind of promote this diagonal a little bit more, actually, for Sirius.
Yeah, I like
do
the promoting the
Sirius
diagonal.
games.
I feel like if this didn't promote the diagonal, I don't think Sirius would do it right now. But I think promoting the diagonal and blocking out more lines is what Sirius
Goes
is
from
thinking,
War
and I think
Lord
it's
of
really,
Blood
really
to
good for that.
And it's just Magma Worm for
Dan
Raid.
just got
But duelist, yeah.
absolutely rolled by that tree, and he has nothing to say about it. I can't blame him.
Crazy.
He said, "Where are the ritual
Okay,
pots
now it's ready to
again?"
start the fight. We're gonna go
Don't
back
ask
in
him
and
this.
get it done really quick here.
Don't
Before
ask
we
him
start
this.
all.
Tree. Does Ray see that? he
There's
has
the
to do
10
both?
sheep. Ariza side tomb. Thank
Yeah,
you,
this is
Swed.
tough.
Okay, but Sirius also not going for Moog right away, but going for what seems to be duo trio bosses first.
Don't like Torrent here.
Oh, Dan getting on Torrent. I don't like that at all for the Erdtree avatar. If you, oh, okay. I really don't like standing in the Erdtree avatar's attack and dying. I mean, I would go ahead and say that's probably worse than anything. Oh, why would you go for a second R1 there, Dan?
Ray, I think it's just nervous. He's got to be nervous. It's gotta be nerves. Dies again.
That extra R1 made me, it felt like he thought it was going to stagger, but like he just did the big stall attack. You got to assume there's no poise buildup anymore. But that's tough. It's okay. It's not.
Just
like
don't judge anything I did today. I blame 7 a.m. brain. That's fair,
It's only
actually.
a couple minutes. It's fine.
Did you stay up for this until the sun came out, or did you go to bed and wake up for this with the sun just barely rising and blasting in your face from the window?
It's only been, you know. Nah,
It's
it makes sense,
okay.
though. It's tough. It's tough. It's genuinely tough.
Is this bell-bearing hunters?
This is
maybe it's a hammer
bell-bearing
check?
hunters or a
It's just
hammer check?
Yeah.
There's no bell-bearing hunters on the board. I was gonna say
I like Beast Law.
interesting.
There we go.
Changed my sleep schedule for these super late games like a few days ago. Ah. No, I slept, which absolutely cooked me. Yeah, that's fair. You could maybe ask Domo if you can always have the earlier time slot so you can just stay up for them. Maybe. I don't know that that could be arranged 100% of the time, but that could probably be arranged a good bit of the time. Because I assume Twisty always wants the late slot. You always want the early slot. So, like, that should relatively work out because you never have to face each other because you're both Team Australia, so you're in different groups. Literally mid-DM because I cannot handle 7 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just a hammer check. Huh. What hammer were you hoping for? What hammer would you have used over your current options? I can't think of a single hammer that I would use over Butchering Axe, personally. Or if you need a strike weapon over Watchdogs. To me, Watchdogs is better if I want a strike weapon, and to me, Butchering Axe is better if I want just to swing at an enemy weapon. From what I've seen, but I could be wrong. I don't know every weapon in the game.
Ray gets that Erdtree avatar kill now. Gets the block out the row 5.
Oh, it is a great hammer. Oh, not a hammer, a great hammer check. Okay, never mind then. I like it. I like great hammers a lot. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, this is
Just had to be able to use it. Gotcha. Yeah, I like great hammers a lot then. I thought it was hammer.
I respect the greed, but like, man, Makara is not the square that you want to be put into.
No, not
if
at
you're
all.
Dan here. Like, that's got to be.
Yeah, if you're Dan, your best block. The problem is, like, what remembrance are you gonna dupe if not Moog? Like, Sirius just has Moog whenever he wants it. Dan would really love to get Moog and then dupe it. Like, that'd be a really nice snipe away, but he's just nowhere close. And so, like, what do you do to block the diagonal? Do you just let yourself get forced into Makar? Like, Makar isn't that horrible. Makar is horrible. It's not that horrible. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's a 5-minute run there if you already have Raya Lucaria Academy. It's probably more like a, I don't know, 7-minute run there if you don't have Raya Lucaria Academy. So it's long, but yeah, it's not necessarily game-losingly long. It's very long, but it is not the end of the world as long as you can get ahead in other ways. The problem is Dan is behind by 2 and might be forced onto the slowest square on the board.
One of the worst base game squares, period. Like, there's
Also,
Un's board is probably the worst
like,
square.
it's a
Yeah,
square, it's a
yeah.
great square, but
It probably
just
is.
Getting pushed into it is tough.
Also, Duo Trio Bosses is still up.
Don't
But they're
talk
both doing
about Makar
catacombs
unless
now.
you
I feel like
drive a
they're kinda dancing
Lambo.
around it. Like,
Dude,
I get Ray
where's
not
Makar?
wanting to go for it anymore because he showed 2 caves with that square literally underneath it. Like, I
At the
get
something
respecting it, but
precipice?
squares are getting marked that are not that, and caves.
It's
does
terrible.
not
Would be
take
worth
too
rushing
long.
Radon for the dupe. Is there a reason to do Radon? If there's a reason to do... Oh, there is Finger Slayer Blade. You're right. I would rush Radon for the dupe. You're right. I would rush Radon for the dupe.
Do not take too long.
I didn't see anything that directly said Radon. But yeah, Radon gets you Finger Slayer Blade eventually. Radon gets you access to some gargoyles if you need them. So yeah, it's a boss in Kaled. I'd do Radon for the dupe to block the diagonal. Yeah.
If you're Raymond here, so we'll see how much longer it stays up. I couldn't see it being too long.
I want to.
Yeah, my thought was, since it's only 2 of the gargoyles, this is the worst square on the board, actually. This is the worst square on the board. Where are you finding 4 gargoyles on this board? Ain't nowhere you're finding 4 gargoyles. Like, bleh. If it's 4, you do need them. You don't need them. You can get them in the capital instead. I believe there are 2 gargoyles, but you either need capital or underground, so bleh.
See Ray go to Moog for the Moog money so he can use Rivers of
Katana.
Blood.
They're post
Yeah,
Morgoth?
just got
I thought there were 2
Great
just like
Katana
in the
here.
capital.
Or serious.
I thought you didn't need more post
He's using
Morgoth, but yeah.
catacombs. That's
Okay.
so interesting here.
You at least make
What a
progress to
random
2
square
squares for
both of them to
guards.
be going
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Right now. I'm just trying to make sense of it, and I just don't understand. Semi-shades, I guess. It's
One's
a
in
quick
capital,
double
one's
up.
post Morgoth. Okay.
And it makes sense for Sirius, I think, because he's
Excuse
in
me.
such a great spot.
Yeah, but obviously what they're both doing now, of course, is incredibly fast. Catacombs with Black Knife Assassins with a duelist. Bang, bang, bang. Brrr, just like
With
Clean up
with
those
his
squares.
Actually, the place of the
Except that for some reason Dan's going for a Cemetery Shade Catacomb? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, no, that's because this is the catacomb that has a Black Knife Assassin in it, but then to complete you have to kill the Cemetery Shade? Is that why?
on the board.
That's
And
probably
I
why.
think, like, if
Never
you-
mind then.
if
Is
you're-
it? Let me double check which one he's in.
For the Moog money so he can
No.
use Rivers of Blood.
No, he's in just a Cemetery Shade Catacomb. Question mark? I don't know about that one.
What a random square for both of them.
I don't know. I don't know about this catacomb choice.
I'm just trying to
Thought it was an assassin, 7 a.m. Brain. Just always relay back to 7 a.m. Brain. Understandable.
make sense of
Understandable.
it, and I just
Cemetery Shade's also on the board. Yeah, but like 2 is a smaller number than 3. You can get this one done faster.
don't understand. Semi-shades, I guess. It's a quick double up.
I would rather just win the Black Knife Assassins, which
And it
Sirius
makes
is going
sense
for.
Sirius, I think, here, because he's in
I was
such a
so
great
confused when I
spot
saw the damn shade in here. Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
with his squares.
2
actually
less
the
than
place
3
of them
learning.
on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
board. And
I
think,
know-
like, if
You
you're
guys
his
signed up for
opponent and
bingo.
you
Turns
see
out this
the
is math class. We're
math
going over
respond to it,
advanced
and
mathematical
Sirius
concepts
knows
here.
that. So
This
he's
is,
just taking his time. There's like, you know what? There's
This is a
semi-shades and
calculus
catacombs
concept
on the
here.
board.
2
I can go
less
clean
than
up 2
3.
squares right now while I'm ahead 5-3. I like that. I really
More
do.
important, you found your
Ray,
weapon
on
in
the
there.
other hand, I'm not sure
Really?
why he's in the
Oh, it's the death touched catacombs with a katana check.
catacomb
You
right
found
now.
then presumably a great
Luckily
katana.
For him, it's working.
Let's
I
see.
would not be in there if I was him though, but it is working. It's working great. Okay, he's not in the
Yeah, and then Sirius going for the other Black Knife Assassin that's in a catacomb that has a Cemetery Shade as the final boss. So it's a Black Knife Assassin plus a Cemetery Shade plus a catacomb. And then presumably for the third one, Sirius, I guess can do another Cemetery Shade or could do the
unless
duelist.
he's going over here.
For me, I
from Sirius. He's going
feel
for
like
the
I'd
second
rather like the
catacomb that
duelist,
also has a Black Knife
but
Assassin in it. But he has to clear both fights.
He does now.
I mean, both are fine, actually. Because if you do the duelist, then the other duelist is a boss in Kaled. But if you do the Cemetery Shade, then you can do the Cemetery Shade that's in Kaled. So I think either way
That's
is
a good
actually pretty
point, 'cause
solid.
I remember
I don't
ran
know that
into
it
this
matters
when I
that
was
much.
Learning base game bingo. If you don't actually kill the Cemetery Shade, which he's gonna kill the Cemetery Shade, it's on the board. But if you try to do the assassin, that does not count as clearing the catacomb.
You lied to us.
have
Next,
to
you'll be
kill the
teaching us 2
Cemetery
plus
Shade,
2 equals
and I've made
4.
that
No,
mistake.
2 plus 2 equals fish. Or
But it
something.
does look like Ray's heading towards the catacomb with the weak assassin in it,
Yep.
and that will be his second. And the catacomb that
Joel.
Sirius is going into is a pretty long one, actually, kind of volatile. So this could be like a little cheeky snipe here, actually.
I'm definitely surprised Sirius is not doing Moog.
Yeah. A tiny bit surprised Sirius is not doing Moog because Moog is like an ultra powerful play. But I also really don't mind from Sirius recognizing, wait a minute, there's like a really ultra powerful play on this board that I don't want to give up. The Catacombs square is so pivotal in this game when there's Catacombs and Black Knife Assassins, which are in Catacombs, and Cemetery Shades, which are in Catacombs, and Duelists, which is in Catacombs, that like taking this away to not let Dan fight back into majority with a double up square, I think makes super, super
I honestly, if I was serious, I would do that
also only had Fangs. I feel like Fang is fine against Moog. Is it not?
right now.
Right now.
I feel like a
There's a
maxed
lot
out
of
Fangs,
time.
you could kill Moog quite quickly.
You're giving your opponent a chance to take it away from you.
I don't know.
And take away your priority.
I'm not sure I've
Like,
fought
forcing him
Moog
hard
with
this
claws,
early
but I
would-
feel like he's got to be weak to Slash.
Huge.
Massive. And maybe he's respecting, like...
I don't know.
You can't even respect it, though. 'cause he has
I
the
actually
brace
don't
on
even
Moog
know
for
if
it.
these
It's
Fangs,
just-
maybe they're only
I don't know.
Pierce. I don't know how Moog is against Pierce. I don't
I
know.
don't know. Maybe he's scared of Moog.
Was ahead and didn't want to risk it. Yeah, my thought for you, the reason I probably would have gone Moog, and maybe it would have gotten me into trouble, but my primitive caveman brain thinks, if I kill Moog, I have blocked every line. I don't have to worry about a bingo. That is my primitive caveman brain is Moog is a double square that blocks every line so I can't get bingoed on. And so I would just send it. I'd be like, nothing else matters. If I get Moog, I can't be bingoed on. So all I have to do is win in majority or a line or whatever. Like, the world is my oyster. Doing the Black Knife Assassins already also blocks column 3, so you don't have to worry about that. And then technically the only thing that you would still be bingoable on would be row 2 or the bottom left to top right diagonal, both of which don't seem that scary for you, but I don't know. Just the Moog dupe is like, well, then I just don't have to
Maybe
worry.
he thinks it's a time sink of some sorts.
I respect being scared of it, though.
Yeah. I mean dupe. If you get both Moog and dupe, you have blocked out every single
Also
line.
getting great katana. Big pickup here for Dan. Big stuff.
Because obviously, if you do Moog, you're gonna dupe right after. Like, there would be no reason not to.
No, you're 100% right. 100%
over
right.
great
Actually, I
katana.
keep forgetting about the rivers. Yep.
Running out here rather than...
It's like it's Moog, you can die so easily. You can. I mean, I'm also just super confident on Moog because he shows up in all the speedruns that I do. So, like, I have literally killed Moog at level 1 with a +0 club only and nothing else. And it was a 26-minute fight that I did effectively hitless. Technically, the blood on the floor ticked on me, like, a couple of times in total. But, like, I'm confident with that fight just because I've done it a million times, but I can totally understand if you are not that confident with a fight, yeah, sending it,
It's not the end of the world.
it sucks. If you get one shot, then yeah, it is a scary fight.
Not much, though.
Once you know Moog, you don't die to Moog. You still can absolutely die to Moog.
Yeah,
Moog
that's
is not
exactly
a
how I expected
foregone
it to play
conclusion
out
of
here.
it's
We have the
guaranteed you're
Black
gonna
Knife
win,
Assassin here now
but
for Sirius, getting a nice backstab. Ray also
more
going
interest-
for a Black Knife Assassin. Oh,
It's more interesting that that Sirius didn't grab the Lancey axe.
oh, Sirius in trouble because an enemy
boy, nice
outside
confidence.
threw something at him.
Really weird.
Oh, not taking the riposte was so scary there, Sirius. If you took the riposte, that was a guaranteed kill. But not taking the riposte, I guess maybe you were worried that the church pew would get in the way of the riposte. Not taking the riposte, I was like, she could have literally just stood up and went tap, and you could have just died. Because she does that sometimes. I was so scared of that.
Black Knife Assassins. Does that scare Ray from doing Catacombs? It does scare Ray from doing Catacombs. Wait, wait. A Gillick North. Maybe he goes for the Duelist Catacomb here.
Duelist
I
makes
like
sense
this
here.
from Ray. I do like this from Ray.
Yeah, okay, Duelist Catacomb,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna get Black Knife Assassins. At least I want the Catacombs. I at least want the Catacombs.
I can't wait to see Sirius's face once Catacombs gets murked. I can't wait to see it. He's gonna be like,
Yeah,
"What?"
very, very nice call from Dan. I like this a lot.
I'll be interested to
The
ask,
duelist one is,
Brandon,
you know, it's a little
Catacombs,
far,
like,
but
you know, I guess there's just a lot of
certainly he
synergy.
gets
You
it
got your
before Sirius
assassins,
does,
you got your
right?
Semi-shades, you got Catacombs.
Yeah, but like
Sometimes he just mogs on you, yeah.
diagonal.
Then he mogs all over the place, and he says it's Mogan time.
Serious not
rear
completing
its head.
Catacombs though too. Going for consecrated.
With a good
Soul
upgraded weapon,
Field
it's
here.
easier to win
Gonna go
Moog.
Ordeal,
Yeah.
Frosters.
A good
Maybe he's
upgraded
setting up
weapon
for
makes it a
Moog now.
lot easier to win Moog.
You know, with
Great
Great Katana-
at this point.
With Great Katana, dude, you just grab Wild Strikes.
I
By the way,
know.
from
Yeah,
Moog.
like, do we need Frost at this point? I don't think so.
It would be nice. It would be nice.
Would be nice. He's also got you can offhand the poison.
Yeah,
too,
the
which
Great
he
Katana
poison.
is a nice pickup.
Yep. They're having Ray going to be doing this duelist catacomb. I do like that though. He's like, oh,
Yep.
I couldn't get Black Knife Assassins.
Can
Fine, I'll
overhead
go
stance
for
make...
the
I
duelist
assume it
instead
can't
to
make
have
Great
some better
Katana
protection.
heavy.
Oh, just tanking it.
Serious grabbing runes in Ordina?
Arrow shot.
Love it. Just tank it. Pretend nothing exists. Just
I
keep
don't
holding
like
forward.
this because he skipped a grace. If
Why?
He gets iframed by these imps. He's
For the stats for Great Katana, I guess?
They would never hit him. That
they
would
hit
never
me all the
happen.
damn time.
Ooh, don't do that. Wait, why did that guy have an?
I mean, I
orange
get,
arrow
yeah,
head?
like
That
it's
was a
probably
flame arrow.
that's
Flame
probably
arrow
fine.
in the head.
I don't know. I don't love going for an extra rune pickup. In the mid game, if
Oh, I
unless
see,
it
okay.
has like a
Wait,
direct,
is one of those guys
this
kind of
helps you win a square type thing.
Alright,
But
duelist here. Gotta be
I
careful.
mean,
with some
going to
it is more power. Power equals speed, so I can't really hate it that
Wants
much.
Catacombs with that, right?
Yeah, for an 18 decks, I had 9. Gotcha.
Well, that's a check.
Okay.
He's grabbing Wild Strikes.
Sure.
He's grabbing Wild Strikes for sure. for the Great
Ooh,
Katana.
Wild Strike's Great Katana. I actually love that. And then you could make it heavy, maybe?
There's 3 catacombs, 1 duelist.
Huge take. I cannot.
Great call
Wait to
from
see the
Dan.
reaction here
Finish
from Sirius.
the
He's gonna be
catacomb,
like-
get ahead on
I mean, he has
duelist.
absolutely no,
Very nice.
nothing at all. Well, he had a little bit of a reaction.
Yo, what up,
Now we're
Maximum
doing duo
Goose?
trio.
Bewildered. I love this. If
Did I
we're
see the
doing
matches
duo
and do I know the
trio,
outcome?
because now you're taking away more prio.
Sort of yes and
Oh, this is
yes.
good.
I do know the
Oh, well,
outcome.
this is good.
I
I
like
love
the
this.
duo trio, and then this forces both.
I don't know. Whenever I'm like just watching and not commentating on matches, I just don't watch them very closely. Like they're second monitor content. While I'm, you know, playing like Hearthstone Battlegrounds or something on main monitor. So I don't catch every moment that happens when watching them passively.
Both players to do Moog, but then Sirius is going to win that race because he already
Right,
has
like-
Moog set up. So after duo
do-
trio,
Our second monitor content until Mitras
either
reviews them. Then there,
Ray
yeah.
Does Godric?
Then
or
obviously
Raydans
main monitor
snipe away
content.
Duke? That's the
Or
only
wait,
thing.
or do they then get bumped down to third monitor content
Go.
when I review
Going
them?
for Moog right now.
Going for
We got a
Moog.
big-
Love this. You're still up by 2. You'd taken away some of the big synergy that Dan could have had. You figure now you're probably behind on Duelist, so it doesn't make sense to chase. You're unsure whether you're behind on Cemetery Shade, so you could chase, but you don't really need to. And if you get Moog, dupe, all the lines are blocked. You're forced Dan into Makar. You're probably going to win on majority. Really, I really like going for Moog.
Here. He's been holding on to the Moog square since the start of the game. His opening play was coming to Moog win power.
We need to get into that duo battleground. Sometimes I play that a lot. I've never once done a duo battleground. I only ever have played it solo off stream in my own time. I have never ever done a duo.
Alice, and he's not
Nope.
doing
I have every achievement for first place in battlegrounds with every single character except for the duo unique ones and one that can be played in solo, which is Artanis. I've never gotten first place with Artanis because he's kind of new and I haven't picked him that much because he's kind of boring. And then every other solo available character I have gotten a first place with. It's super fun, yeah.
Moog anymore. Never
I imagine.
mind. I'll let you guys know when we do that.
Bro, the amount of time
I'd maybe be down. I could be down to play it sometime. It's usually my brain off, like,
You've gotten all your
Are we
rock
plus
reads,
setting?
you've
Are we
got-
grabbing
not brain
Moog?
off necessarily, because it does take some thinking, but my, like,
Does he
you know,
he can't
chill
wield the weapon.
chill out time
Weird.
game, but like I could be down to
Awkward. Okay. That's a
send
little-
some duos
that's
for the
weird.
fun of it.
Ray having a little bit of a hard time here actually with Omen Killer.
Artanis, what game is this? It's Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but they have StarCraft. They had a StarCraft
health is
expansion.
I know.
in
that's
Hearthstone.
Still at 9 vigor. Oh.
It's kind of insane. And he still needs stats for freaking Rivers of Blood.
Huge.
Rivers of Blood.
Dan, what upgrade level are you at here? What how upgraded is your weapon? Loved Hearthstone for the first year. The first year of Hearthstone was by far the best. 22. That makes sense.
Blood would cook here, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I think I did see that earlier. Yeah.
Oh, don't attack now.
Yeah, this is fine.
Rain.
Would've loved 25, but-
That's a great play. Better play than I would have made.
I don't know.
Attacking.
Feels like the Great Club isn't doing
Everybody
as
running
much
there, you
work
can
as I
always
was
tell when it
expecting.
reads. Yeah, there it is. Took me a
Stagger.
while
Went back to
find that
Magic.
fuse,
Understandable.
but
My only problem with Magic is obviously it's very expensive to play it physically, and like I don't got that kind of cash laying around. I cannot afford Magic the Gathering. And if you want to play it online for a long while, there just wasn't a good online client. There now is Magic the Gathering Arena, which I did play for a while, but even Magic the Gathering Arena, like it felt so expensive to try to play the draft format, which I think is the most fun. I love playing the draft formats. And it felt so expensive that I was like, I can't really sustainably do this without spending a bunch of money. And I was like, I don't want to spend money. I want to be free to play. So
That's a really hard timing to get that.
It's a very subtle.
oh, also, frick lands. Lands are stupid as heck. Lands kill Magic. If Magic just came up with a better mana system than lands, Magic would genuinely be goated because the actual card designs are like super cool and fun, but like
attack, yeah.
then I can't play any of my cards because I have no lands, or then I can't play any of my cards because I have no cards. All I have is lands.
There's another
Perfect.
stagger. You have to crouch for this.
I hate
regardless. You're not
lands.
gonna get it. It's a very quick recovery time.
As someone who is
Alright,
always
I
unlucky,
didn't
I
see
hate
how
lands.
upgraded the flask situation is.
There it is.
Is that a +0 flask? That's not great.
That is a +0 flask on his
He
health.
went out of-
Honestly,
What about lands that
it
do
could
cool
be
stuff?
worse. It could be
Yeah.
If you're going out of your way to get all this,
I mean,
set up
that's
and you're not
neat,
gonna
but
stop by the church.
You still need lands to do
priest that
land
we started
things,
with.
so.
Here we go. Big
See how it
screen.
goes. Yeah, let's
Lands are
see
the
what
only
happens
reason
here.
Magic has survived this long? I don't think so.
Oh man,
I don't think so.
I love Moog. I love Moog. He's such a cool fight.
Ray is playing in the sun.
I don't think that makes any sense.
So,
Oh my goodness, is it ever?
Lands, I will say, is not the best
Yellow
best
damage.
system, but I think it
Yellow
makes for more
damage,
interesting
yellow
deck
being
building in
good.
some minor ways.
Cool.
In some
Almost
minor
in
ways,
front.
sure.
Almost took
Yeah,
that
I
whole
was
freaking
scared on
spear
that
to the
one.
head.
Bleed coming. Frost on the
Huge
next
bleed.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Stagger
3
as
sentinels here
well.
for Ray.
I mean, it kind of like it feels to me like they've had to basically almost reinvent lands over the years because of just how terrible they are. Like they've had to continually make lands like a little bit better and it a little easier to like fetch lands and like alternate ways to get mana and like all this stuff to deal with the problem of your basic mana system is so trash that like if you just kind of left it as like, yeah, there's just swamps and there's mountains and there's forests, that like the game would be unplayable.
Stagger. Oh, right. Oh, what? Why would you
The
roll?
It's fine. It's fine.
Frost proc.
Big
Oh, that's huge.
frost.
We get the Unus. And now we're wall
Is he gonna one
striking.
cycle?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, the
wild.
wild strikes, very nice from Sirius.
Close.
Dan going for the Tree Sentinel duo. Is this actually one of the fastest duos trios you can do? Obviously, he already did the Demi-Human duo. That's the fastest, easily. He did Omen Killer Miranda. That's got to be the second fastest. And then if you're already at Tree Sentinel duo with a maxed out weapon, I guess they're not that slow. What other options would there be? Nox duo? That seems garbage. I'd rather do Tree Sentinel duo. Yeah. Yeah, but also Nox duo, yeah. No, I guess Tree Sentinel is your kind of your third best bet.
There's the bleed proc,
Interesting.
yeah. There There it is.
Crystallians,
Really
if they're
good
on the
fight so far,
board,
though,
makes
for
sense,
Sirius.
but if they're
Has
not
2
on the board,
flasks
I don't
left.
think there's any reason you would do them. Well, maybe it is a boss in
Oh,
Caelid /
my
Dragon Barrow. So I suppose you... Oh, but then Tree Sentinel is also a boss in Altus Plateau / Mount Gelmir,
First
so...
Tree Sentinel
also
almost
very
down here
scary.
for Ray. Roll backwards, not forwards.
Yep. That's a scary one too.
Almost
His
got
timing's
tagged.
tough. Nice.
Nice.
Man, that's probably Moog's scariest phase.
Okay, yeah. And I see now, Sirius. You wanted to upgrade your weapon, or upgrade your stats so that you could use a better weapon desperately because it was Moog you were going to fight, who was a very long fight. So actually, yeah.
You don't see it too
I have changed from I don't love going for extra runes to I really like going for the extra runes because now at least your Great Katana does damage, but that was a bit of an early roll. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Crystallians next to Wormface? Yeah, but the cave to get to them I feel like is long as well. Bro, this transition.
Left here. Meanwhile,
when you see the transition once,
time sinking.
it's already like, okay, that's a bit much. And when you see it like twice in quick succession, it's like,
and he was going for Duke right now.
Yeah. And I'm
That'd be
wondering if
crazy.
he sees that line 1 diagonal threat at all, or if he's just
Valiant
sometimes
Gargoyles
when you play
duo?
Bingo, you
I
just get
mean-
caught doing your own thing and in your own world. And you
yes,
miss out on stuff
like
that.
genuinely,
But I
like,
feel like,
like
with this
you
board, it's hard
could.
not to see it.
Not at this exact moment, but
We shall
Moog's
see.
second try.
that genuinely
Those
could have
times
happened
too.
this game.
I know, I don't like that.
I don't like it either, man.
How much upgraded is Sirius?
There it is.
Plus
Trio bosses.
22 non-somber, which is plus 9 somber. I wish he'd have been plus 10. I really feel like this was a board that plus 10 would have been quite nice with like Moog on it, especially. But
Ooh, that was
yeah, he is
Sirius
plus
was
9
nice,
equivalent,
yeah,
which
losing his
annoying.
pride.
gets the
It's
job done.
Frustrating.
It gets the
Good
job
burn
done.
For Ray here, tying
It's
it
not-
up
it's
almost.
not
6 to
bad.
5 still for Sirius. Currently 1 square lead, going for wild strikes yet again here on Moog. Going to go into this phase 2. Gets knee healed.
There are like 3 duos in Caelid you could do before getting to Valiant Gargs on this board state.
Caelid.
Yeah, the only thing is Gargs has synergy eventually with 4 unique gargoyles / BBK. So if you think this is not going to be challenged, like for example, Dan could have gone Raydans in order to get a quick remembrance to dupe to block out the diagonal, then gone underground and killed the Gargs as a combination of this with duo trio. Would that actually have been a good play? Probably not. Like, I mean, the kill Raydans dupe his remembrance would have been a good play, but the saving duo trios for gargoyles probably wasn't,
Maybe
but
going for Grail without
it
status effects.
had possibilities.
Oh, it's a tough attack.
There
on the middle.
was
Yeah, no,
some
it's
merit
I
to
think
it.
it's
Not
possible.
enough to actually do
It's
it,
the
but
right
there was
That's
some
early.
merit.
Oh my
Nice
goodness,
rolls by
that's fine.
Sirius.
Do not do a charge attack, please.
Base game's so
That was
big,
better,
base
that was
game make
better.
brain hurt.
Felt
Yeah,
That was a little better. Still nerve-wracking.
I still like DLC more. I need to play more base game so that I get a better opinion on it. Because right now my opinion on base game is, ooh, a little uninformed. I'm just a watcher,
He has
but
3 flasks left.
I really like DLC.
Oh, goes for the spear stab. Okay, that was a good roll.
Nice.
More-
Who like
more
DLC
rain.
much? Yeah.
Fine.
Niche mustache zoodle.
Stall, 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 stall.
Some of Sirius's dodges seem so.
Yeah, Sirius is taking this very, very carefully here, which is what you want to do. Just get Moog dead, get the dupe, and then you're chilling.
I don't like that charge dart too because it pushes you in front of him. It really just it looks like it's not gonna.
I like the charge R2 a lot from Sirius. He doesn't dodge in the same way I do. I do one extra hit before the Blood Flame, then I dodge the Blood Flame, then circle, then charge R2. But it's very safe.
Great stuff. Ooh,
More
another
rain.
stall. Oh my goodness. More stall. That's tough. Another undodgeable.
Okay, Misbegotten and Crucible Knight duo, or the Crucible Knight duo, or Tree Burial Watchdog duo, some new duos. There are a lot.
He's in the fire.
Ooh,
And
the
he's
fire.
good.
Okay, okay, Sirius.
He
Okay.
has literally 1 hit from bleeding.
Heal?
If
Yes.
he, oh, this is gonna hit him.
Woo! Okay,
my.
scary.
Oh my goodness.
Heal here?
2 more
No,
classes
okay, did
left
not go
here.
for the quick. Oh, gets the bleed.
proc at the
Nice,
very end.
nice.
Huge clutch from Sirius.
Nice
They're
job,
square here
Sirius.
Now, what do we do? Bang.
Immediate dupe for
Diagonal
sure from
Ray, you have to
Sirius.
respond. You're not gonna
Surely
do-
immediate dupe.
Oh, he's not able to dupe regardless.
Oh, he's nodding.
Not
So he's like,
duping
okay.
here. What is
Oh,
he
Dan
worried
going for
about that he's
Cragblade
going
on the way to
for?
Radon. Makes sense. The Radon play, I think, obviously, I just talked about, like,
really
getting the
wants to
dupe would have been
send
really nice, but it's a
No,
little
he's
too
not-
late
he's going
now.
for dupe, but
Dan
he's
is just
weeping,
not
I
going
guess,
to
because
get
he
the
wants
dupe.
Oh,
Catacomb
there's
dupe.
the weeping guy. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I never go to this one, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
So last match of
So it's
V-Sweat and
dupe,
man,
but
that Forked
also, yeah,
Greatsword was
cemetery
bad.
shades at the same time.
Yeah, it struggled. It definitely struggled. I don't mind
Yeah,
Forked Greatsword, but it needs help.
And then that is going to put Dan into a triple block.
Like, I like,
on
if you give me a
Mangor,
great sword that
Makar,
has
and
bleed,
Suzanne
I'm not gonna
Allen,
complain.
unfortunately.
I like great swords, I like bleed,
Makar
I'm not gonna
sucks,
complain
but
about
also
it.
being a triple
But then you
block
really
makes
have to get
it
powerful
less
if you're gonna use that. You can't just, like, assume it's gonna carry you.
But,
You know?
yeah. Yeah.
Big
it's
Clean
tough.
Rot Knight Duo
Like, you're gonna
proponent.
be expecting
Where
the
are they
duplicate,
at?
remember.
Is that the is that the Rotten Cave by Hughie?
Here
Lewis in the
first,
news?
anyways.
Is that one?
It just makes the most sense.
Gold Scarab Cave.
And I love Sirius.
Bro, I don't know where the
calling out
Gold
bluff and
Scarab
doing it.
is. Is it the one by Hugh and Kaled?
But if there's one thing that I learned, the
Very
hard
close to
way-
Pumpkin Duo. So it is, yeah,
I
it's the
don't know, it's
one
that when you're in
right
the
under
lead in
Hugh
base game and you
or
try to
from
hold
Pumpkin.
stuff for
Yeah,
too
that
long,
one.
It can bite you in the
The
ass
one
a
with the
little bit.
branches.
Mm.
Okay, the
Don't wanna
chasm in the
hold
middle.
on to it
Okay,
for
it is
too
the one I'm
long if
thinking
you're
of.
serious,
Yes,
and
yes.
he's getting the grace and
Yep,
heading
yep.
straight there. A great call. Love it.
Yeah, nice from
don't-
Sirius. Grabs the Grace, of course, for the Cemetery
I don't
Shade
think
later.
He's gonna go for Magma
Goes
or
for the
Makar,
dupe.
though. I'm expecting Sirius after getting dupe. He's gonna go for Cemetery Shades.
When you need to
first
jump from the top to get to
Lance
between the cracks and branches. Yep.
Lanciacs because of Altus bosses, but also larval tier enemies. There's a line nearby.
Yeah, that one's
True,
solid. It's a
line
boss in
down there.
Kaled
That's a
slash
good
Dragon
point, though.
Barrow.
That is a
I wouldn't
really
hate
good
that.
point. And then it's just like a bunch of these one-offs.
I definitely wouldn't hate that.
There's a
Tibia
lot of
Mariners, Altus.
you got Tibia, Leonine still up there. And you can just go have your Grail without status effects is still up there too. Could be a pretty solid.
Hear me
pickup.
out.
Get some
2v2
money.
bingo. If one player blocks the square,
Making it,
players
morning time. Making
switch.
it morning time, these
So
turtle
it's-
dudes just sit still. They don't do anything.
Yeah, they're still sleeping.
It's just
They're
one player
sleeping.
gets to play until they
They're
mark a
sleeping.
square, then the other player gets to play until they mark a
Literally
square.
mid-morning. He's just like me.
So you get your better player to partially complete 2 squares. Then they finish off 1 square. You pass to the less experienced player who just immediately finishes off the 2nd square and swaps back to the better player who then sets up 2 more squares.
It's 5 a.m. Time to
That'd
go
be
sleep.
very funny.
Grabbing the Academy key here. I don't know if I like this.
Question,
actually,
how
'cause
does
I believe it's
Tom winning matches
slower
help blanks and
grabbing the
vice versa?
Academy key
It doesn't.
goes
They're in
speeds
different groups. They don't affect each other
rather
at all.
than going just straight to Makar from EG.
That would be a question for someone that knows stuff that isn't me, because I have no idea which one's faster. So this is kind of a niche situation where you have no Liurnia and you have to go here, and it's like, okay,
Makar race? Nah, I don't think Sirius is gonna go for Makar. Oh, he doesn't care about Makar.
I wouldn't know either, Dan. So what
He's ahead by 3. Just win
I don't
fast
know what
squares.
the fastest way would
And
be.
there it
But He's
is.
going there. He's getting there.
Lanciacs
Okay,
time
Dan heading to
from
Makara.
Sirius.
Yep. Pre-recognized, damn, I
He's
have
got
to
a
go
great
block
weapon
this,
for
which makes
Lanciacs With
sense.
the great katana here, that is going to be pierce damage mixed with bleed. Can't get much better, honestly.
Yeah, Makar is a 5-minute walk if you already have
Dan is starting. As
the grace at Raya Lucaria Academy, which Dan didn't. So how long did it take Dan to get to here? 46:20. We'll call it 46:20. When did he start going for the key?
there, down
Don't think
When did he first warp into Liurnia?
car, and he sees
Here.
that now. Unfortunately,
Which honestly,
yeah.
Makar sucks, but also it being a triple block makes it
44. So took 2 minutes 20 in addition to the 5 minutes it's going to take after that. So it's a 7 minutes and 20 seconds to get to Makar. And then because you're not going to be as powerful as I was in all bosses 4 players, you're not going to have a 30-second fight. So it's at least an 8-minute square. At least an 8-minute square.
6 or 7 minute.
That's pretty horrible.
Journey up there, I would say. Probably a 6 or 7.
Zoodle, it's actually...
I think
Zoodle, yes, of course. It's actually only 5 minutes from here, Zoodle.
Ray is gonna go
V Zoodle.
for Magmor Makar
V
and not
Swoodle.
try and do anything else in this row 1.
That's a great point. Double forcing him into it. It's just like the ultimate time sink and a really, really good board
Auto mod be auto modding. It happens.
Serious.
We just accept stuff.
Oh,
I already have auto mod on the lightest moderation settings.
Grail first.
Gotta love
I mean, not technically you can like turn off like all of the settings, but like I have it like, you know, very mild for like harassment and, you know, racism, all that stuff. Of like, if someone comes in saying something truly heinous, I'd want auto mod to do something. But even on the lightest settings, sometimes it's just like, I don't know, flags random messages for some reason.
You know that you can't win unless you greed, so let's greed.
Currently 8-5 for Sirius. He does have a 3-square lead, but with Grail being taken here,
OMG, that got auto modded. See, that's why I have it on very mild, because it just flags everything anyway.
I don't care.
Like, I don't know.
Screw your diagonal.
You go do it. I'm not doing it, and I respect.
Oh,
that was close.
that fire damage.
Fair,
was
yeah.
close. I did not like
I don't need to set it on extreme moderation, moderate everything mode when it's already moderating everything.
Flasks.
I like this call from Sirius Lanciax. It's just a fast square that he already has access to. When you're ahead by 3, just keep winning squares. You don't need to like do anything super fancy. You can just win squares. Does Sirius have any reason he's going to need Raydans? It gives you Finger Slayer and Gargoyles. No, that's not worth it. You don't need that. You can just ignore Raydans and only get it at the end if you really need it.
Gonna get some running R1s on the head here. Wild strikes, never mind. Probably
My lord, the HP.
Myself, but whatever.
If you can get HP, it's pretty good. You were not able to get HP because you had to go 30 Arcane, whereas he only went Mog, which does not make his levels more expensive. So once he got Mog, bang, the HP. Sheesh. Raydans as a Caelid boss. Yeah, I would do Raydans as a Caelid boss. I would do Raydans as a Caelid boss if I'm going for Caelid bosses. I would probably finish out Duelist bosses, which is a boss in Caelid. I'd probably finish out Cemetery Shades with a Cemetery Shade in Caelid. I'd then probably do Raydans to finish out Caelid bosses is probably what I would do. I'd probably do something like that. I'd like work my way towards Caelid bosses while grabbing other things. Is probably what I would think of.
Dan's gonna see that. He's gonna be like, whatever. He really wants
all
me to
greater
go
than
for
stat
this,
dump.
so
Yep,
I'll go
yep.
there eventually. Yeah, he looked up. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'll keep doing this.
Yep. Oh, do we see maybe Grail here? Nope. Sirius not going for Grail, but
Is the abbreviation for Wrath of the Gods, but if you leave out the T, it's automated because it's an Australian slur from the 1800s or something I don't remember. Yeah, that happens.
Resistant to slash damage though, so even this is plus 22. Yeah, both Nile and O'Neal are resistant to slash.
Interesting. I'm learning.
Mog versus stat dump when it benefits weapon. Depends on how much it benefits weapon.
Really good here, yeah.
Because Dan is not using Rivers of Blood. If Dan was using Rivers of Blood, like, you know, then it's like, well, then that arcane kinda sick, but without using Rivers of Blood, the arcane is just completely wasted.
Wow. Very nice.
Very clean. Very, very clean.
That's one Caelid boss.
Probably just gonna see him run the gauntlet here.
This is the plan, but just never got the chance.
This is
Yeah,
tough for
yeah,
Ray
makes
to kinda
sense.
bounce back from for sure, because once he gets
Also, what do you think about Dom calling you Ray instead of Dan?
Grail, Cemetery Shades, they're both. I mean, Ray does have a little bit of a.
Is it chill, or do you secretly hate him and you're writing up your resignation right now from bingo?
Sirius kind of has an advantage.
I despise it. Okay, yep.
Finger Slayer Blade. Whoever kills Raydans.
He's writing out the strongly worded letter. Alert, drama, alert.
Yeah, that's what the synergy I was looking at earlier. I was like, I'm surprised that neither of them headed down towards Raydans. There is some good late game stuff down there, but I guess they just had better things to take care of in the meantime, which I get. But you're going to see a Raydans probably as serious as 4th boss, if I had to guess.
Every time Swed calls you Raymond, a small part of your heart lights up. Raymond is funny. I like Raymond a lot. I like Dan. I like Raymond.
Is this a new way?
Raymond Daniels is my favorite.
No.
When I'm mad at you and I'm Raymond Daniels, young man.
Just dropping around these skull rotted hills.
What did I tell you about not finishing your vegetables?
In your defense.
They are.
That's literally what they are.
Literally.
I've never seen this way. That's pretty cool.
It is different.
The full name is always S tier.
One more dragon here for Ray, and he should have this Grail without status effects. Honestly, Grail without status effects is actually huge here for Ray because he can use Rivers of Blood probably afterwards.
That's a good point, but
he will have the stats to do it.
Just hit him.
Well, yeah, everybody loves Raymond.
I think if you crouch, you can repost him onto the other side.
Yeah,
Randomizer gets rid of the ban a weapon because everyone will use it too.
HP bar. I think Sirius has 4 times.
I don't know that it's get rid of because we have already, in fact, banned a weapon style because everyone would use it.
Maybe.
No, it's technically it's not like a specific weapon, but
Redmane Castle.
there is a style of weapon that is
that's cute.
banned, which is power stancing.
Well done, Dan.
I do like to throw the kukri at Grail
He's got a big,
at the
happy
end.
smile on his face.
That's funny.
Sirius
There he
sees
is.
the mark.
I also like from Dan, you saw that Sirius went for Lanciax. He was not heading straight to Makar, so use that time to get another fast square, Grail without status effects. I mean, you're so far behind, like, I don't know that you have a plan at this point. It's probably Jover, but if you do have a plan, it must involve sniping Sirius on some things and going for fast squares. It cannot involve, oh, I'll just send Makar, you know, fall behind even further and hope to win. Like, technically, your only shot at victory is delaying Makar for so long that Sirius is like, well, if he's not going to do it, I'll send Makar, then finally sniping him on it. But, like, that's a really tough ask.
Being like, okay, he doesn't care about my threats.
What about just ignoring Makar, but it feels so risky leaving? It is, but you're also so far behind. Everything you do is risky. So, for example, well, I don't know. I don't recall the match that much, but several times people have, been behind on majority, or even like close on majority, had a really rough square to go for, and then ignored it for just long enough to bait their opponent to go for it, then sniped them on it, and had a way to come back. So, but it's all a guessing game of exactly when you would actually
honestly,
send it.
If I'm serious, I kind of expect it, because if you're okay, he's gonna make more. I mean, and you have to if you're Danny's been quiet. So.
Try to find the moment to drag him with me
here.
is tough.
Sucks,
Yeah.
but you have to do it.
I really would like to have Ray go the EG route for Makar as well because of Finger Slayer Blade, because you have to kill Loretta anyways. So going for that
See,
route.
You got your eyes on this board, Domo. I don't.
That's a good point from Domo as well. Going the EG route to get prepped for Finger Slayer Blade would have been good as well.
Should've went that
Really
way.
nice.
Probably too little too late, but I don't mind it. Sirius heading immediately for Raydans. It's a boss in Caled. I don't hate it.
I'm good at reading. I'm not good at playing.
It's not what I would have done. I still think this Duelist bosses is like quick enough. I would just send that as a way to get a boss in Caled, but I still think Cemetery Shades hanging out here is something I'd be looking at, but
me pretty much
it's fine.
Consistently. In the,
I think
don't
Raydans
know
is
about
completely fine.
consistently.
in the early goings of this tournament practice.
That's how it is always, bro. I introduce a new format and then I win.
You're gonna ignore it for one square only. So let me go back to a previous match. Let me find it here real quick. 'Cause I want to see if my memory is correct about a particular match. Not letting you guys see all my YouTube recommended. Bingo Brawlers. Okay. We're going back to Season 5. Team Monkey Business versus Team Frog Car Spin. If my recollection of this match is correct, we skip ahead to...
And we have 7 to 5, and now...
even a little further than here. You can maybe already see what's coming in here. Monkey Business ahead 7 to 5.
Everything looks already open
But
again. As fast...
If we go a little bit
has
ahead, Frog Car Spin basically has made up the lead and has 4 along a diagonal. Let's even see when exactly that happens.
8 to 6.
Maybe it's even matter.
Diagonal. Now Consort Radan and
Here it
Moog
is.
for Monkey Business to block. That is such a horrible square to go for.
Consort Radon and Moog Lord of Blood. The worst, the actual worst, longest, maybe Fias Champs and Letta, but like, one of these two, definitely the worst square in all of the 2v2 format of Bingo that we had to block in order to eventually win, right? And so you might say, damn, they're forced to go block it right now, which means that Frog Car Spin is just going to gather all the good squares and they're just going to win on majority because there's just, you know, that's just how it's going to go.
And that
But we
is now
instead,
a diagonal and
skipping ahead,
You know what?
our next
Gargoyles
one is actually Kill a Death Knight. I just go Kill a Death Knight. I'm like, Schmeep Schmop, not scared.
not playing very nicely.
Keeps us a little ahead in the diagonal.
I think the Twin Blade. I guess it's nice.
To Magic.
Skipping further ahead.
And,
Huge
Holy
damage
shit.
difference.
Our next square.
Clint,
I'm actually making my way towards Radon at this point, because I kind of have to. But Aggie is not yet making his way towards Moog. He actually next gets Valiant Gargoyles to put us ahead 10 to 7. Because, right, both of us are like, well, if we just send Consort and Moog, like, genuinely, we would have just lost on majority. We would have lost Death Knight. We would have lost Gargoyles. I probably should have gone for Iris of Occultation, right? Why didn't I? I don't know.
4 easy squares out.
Point being, because we do that first, and then finally send it right as they do,
our 1 damage.
we also get very lucky that we barely beat them to it because Bree doesn't quite get Moog, and then we actually have the game locked up. Whereas if we had sent it right away and they had instead taken Gargoyles and Death Knight, well then we'd be down at 9, they'd be up at 9, and they would have had more time to immediately go get something else. They would have been ahead of us on majority. So we had to take away the fast squares first before heading to it. Otherwise, we would have just lost on majority. Lucky by us to not, you know, that it worked out exactly right as they were going for it. So we lost them the maximum amount of time. But yeah, that is what ended up happening. It's a slightly different scenario because we were already ahead and this put us further ahead, whereas in your scenario, you'd be behind and you'd need to get a perfect snipe to possibly catch up, but still, that's the idea. Okay, back to the game. I think this is also their fault for not just going for it, right? Not really, because they were behind on majority. If they just went for it and we just went for it and we beat them to it, then we also, like, just stop them. If they thought their only way to win was to send it, then yes, they should have just sent it. But they thought they could win in majority, and they really could have and would have. So, yeah. Sometimes you know, it's all a guessing game. Sometimes you should send it, sometimes you shouldn't. In that case, we decided not to send it because we didn't think they would, so we made the right call. And so if Dan makes the right call here and doesn't send Makar because he assumes Sirius won't, then he can possibly claw it back. Possibly. Still really tough, but possible. So much of this is hindsight too, it's so hard. Yep. Well, it's all guesses, right? Everything is always guesses.
Katana. Jesus.
Is there anything to really say about this? He's just gonna do damage.
Well, he doesn't have any blue really left.
Informed guesses, but guesses.
Already, though. Jesus.
Stagger's gonna come.
Getting
on
the
this
perfect snipe while
gravity
behind
attack,
Jarvis,
just
pull
getting
up the
our ones
Ancestor
in so
Spirit
he doesn't
race
free up
footage.
the big
No,
Stagger.
not that one.
Never mind. He's just gonna take the port.
Oh,
Out of the stream, but will you play
big
Beast of
lead.
Reincarnation?
Sadly, not
Maybe.
a phase 1 clean
I don't know.
fight.
Surprised no charge there too, but it doesn't.
No plans.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Still
It'll
anyone's
dismount.
game, technically.
Did Aggie already have Moog in that case? Not officially. He didn't officially have Moog yet, but it takes less time for him to get Moog than it took for me to get Consort. So really what mattered was I had to go for Consort, and I ended up going for Death Knight first. Arguably, we maybe still win, even if I don't go for Death Knight first, if I just head straight for Consort and let Tom have Death Knight.
And Dan's still not even in the
And then
precipice
Aggie
yet.
could
He's
still
just
get
entering now.
Gargoyles on the way, but
At
not
least
on the
the
way
fight
exactly,
will
but
not take too long.
Yeah.
Is the scaling for Makar?
I'm not going to say we played that one 100% perfectly. Just pointing out a way that can work out. A way that you can get a majority lead
It's Liurnia.
off of your opponent
he's gonna
threatening a
disappear pretty
bingo,
quick.
as long as
He
you
also has a
guess
phase 2
correctly when
transition,
they
so
go for
during
it.
that transition, it's just GG.
I
will say,
think
where's
maybe
Sirius
for
Fortune?
Ray, he's going to see Kaled bosses and Dragon Burrow bosses and just grab the Grace right before Makar and then go.
There's a season where you can open your opponent's stream and watch.
yeah.
That would be a funny season. That would.
And a really good
That
play
would,
here from
you know,
Sirius
that
I
probably
would
wouldn't
like
be
to
so
see
great.
is just stay quiet
No one plays a
and
bingo
set
match
up
perfectly, it's
everything. Get
impossible.
3
Correct, yeah.
Bosses in Kaled, get 2
It is not
Cemetery Shades,
possible.
Get a Tibia Mariner. Just don't let him know that you're not chasing him
Yeah.
right now.
And I only bring that specific example up just because it's one that's, you know, stands out as a memory in my head because, like, it happened with me. So, like, I just have a clearer memory of it.
On this square.
Not
And once he
not
mercs,
because
he
I
can
think
just
that's the
cash out
perfect
everything.
example of knowing exactly when to
Also,
split
for Ray
progress
here,
or
he's using
whatever.
the Great Katana
Like,
now, so he did have
it's just
those
one that
stats
I can
available.
remember very well
I
because it
don't
happened to
know why he
me.
plays 30 Arcane. Kind of a bummer.
I guess he probably just
You ever seen me play Mina Bingo? Always perfect. I haven't yet. I'll have to check it out. But if I see one misplay, Pooh, if I see one misplay,
Yeah, you want HP. I get it. It makes sense.
yeah, I don't think I knew that Mina Bingo was
Serious
a
to
thing
try
yet.
and finish Caled bosses here.
But makes
He has
sense. It's
Nile
very easy to
on
make a
Reveal,
bingo
has
for something. You
Radon,
just
going for Knight's Calves.
come
Now,
up with
maybe
cool
ending some
objectives.
searches. Taking a lot of hits here. Being very greedy on this Knight's Cav. The Flail guy does
What's
not mess
Nightcav's weak
around.
to?
Oh my god, serious?
What are they weak
With the
to,
+0 flask, but 1,000 vigor is so funny.
Sure.
When he goes to heal and it's chug, 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 chug.
All right, I see the worst dragon.
Closest
in
thing
the
to a perfect bingo game is a 5-square
Why?
win.
Why are we not doing the Cemetery Shade here?
I suppose, yeah.
There's still Cemetery Shades on the board.
Mina even has an
He is
Archipelago
going for
2 in
duelist.
beta. Oh.
Ah, okay.
I feel like I
that's
would
fine.
probably want to play Mina
like
before
this point.
Archipelagoing it, but
Yep,
maybe
this
not.
is-
Maybe it could just be fun
also takes away
as a
some
first playthrough
prio that
Archipelago.
Dan has, which
Yep.
you know he doesn't have too much prio, but it's gonna suck. to
Really
see the one
chugging.
thing that you
Seriously
need on the go.
chugging. He is seriously chugging
And
that
again,
flask.
this kind of just keeps him quiet. Well, he is gonna mark the 4 Caitlyn bosses, but he is spreading out his synergies here. by
Frat
taking
boy
a little
build.
extra time to go up here, and I like that.
Yeah, for Caled and Duelists, yeah. Definitely tough.
Yeah, I like the 4 Kaled plus Duelist
Man, just
from
a-
Sirius. I think this
Dude,
makes
this could
complete
still go
sense.
Either way, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Ina's lit as a speed
Oh, yeah,
game
there's a
too.
lot
Wish
of
it
game
popped
left.
off more, but such is the life of indie games. Yeah.
Sirius will be at 11.
It looked really cool. I saw
After this,
I saw
Sirius
Aggie
might
playing it, and I
be
was like, that
11 to
looks really
6,
cool.
11 to
But
7, technically.
I probably would have played it, but I don't.
So it's
I don't
definitely
know that
been
it's
uphill
exactly
battle
my
for
style
Ray,
of
but
game.
It's not that big of a landslide. on
At
the
least my
Sirius.
style of like stream game.
Now, if you're
Which is very
Ray,
interesting.
what's the next?
I'm not
play
sure I've
for
ever
you?
streamed a
You're about to
game
head
like
into
Mina
Megawar.
before.
You've probably been staring at the board the whole run up to this. So like, where's he going?
Cemetery
Like he
Shades.
probably wants semi shades. He
Altus
probably
Just
Just
using
wants
Archie to
Altus
play games he
Bot,
didn't
yeah,
before.
probably wants
Yes,
his duelist
and that's the
cleanup.
perfect way to
So
do
we're
it.
not gonna get
Like.
that. Well,
No, he's not.
Genuinely, it's a way to find an
charge
excuse
again.
to play games that I wanted to play or finish that I haven't,
Sirius
or
wants
that I
really
want to
double mark
replay
the
from my
list of
childhood.
bosses, so he's going for
That's why I'm playing Subnautica, because I never got to finish the game. You know, when it came out, I only played it in early access when it wasn't finished. So why not? I'll just send Subnautica.
He's like, you know what? I want to see what you do next first, and then I'll respond. So I'm gonna go do Tibia Mariner first.
Yeah,
Weirdly
that's
played more
like I
games,
just
not
said,
more
it's
hours
just
of
a
games, but
really,
more
really
games
smart
before
way to play
streaming.
Bingo, especially
Yeah,
when you're
yeah.
in a spot where it's 9 to 6. You put your opponent into a
Same.
really bad square. They've been quiet
Absolutely
for a while,
same.
and you don't want to alert them, and you don't want to let them.
Streaming feels like it's easier to play fewer games
going and doing that
with more
now I
hours per
can
game.
accordingly do my plan the way I want to because I know that information. So a really good plan here from Serious to wait.
And we're
We'll
going
run out of
for
games to play in
Radon
Archie
here for
in
Raydans as well. He's gonna be
21:33.
Missing out possibly on Caleb bosses, Dragon Barrel bosses. That's
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah,
Subnautica is great. I mean, I had a lot of fun with it in the early access, so I'm excited to play it again.
You mentioned Finger Slayer Blade. He's like, I gotta go kill Raydon.
When is Archie with Subnautica? It is in
Raydon makes the most sense for
10
him right now
hours.
to do.
10 hours from
Sadly,
now.
Like you mentioned, he is gonna lose Caleb bosses. So it's gonna be
in
a
10
little less
hours. I'm
synergy,
doing
but it's still
Archipelago,
an okay play right now. I think if you're down
doing Subnautica.
9-7, you know, like he's kind of bringing it back here.
Are you interested in playing Beasts of Reincarnation on this stream? Maybe.
We're
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
have to see if
Maybe.
Sirius is able to keep up these really good calls. He's been playing very not only mechanically.
I don't know if this skip from Sirius is actually faster than just going through the cave. Does it get you anything you want over here? Oh, it gets you by a Tibia Mariner. You would do this for the
he's been
Tibia
playing the
Mariner
board very
progress.
well this
That
game.
makes sense.
I've been loving.
If there was no Tibia Mariners on the board, I think this would just be
better
slower
at this skip.
to do the duelist.
It's not even hard. I'm just.
It's not super hard. No, I gotta learn it more too.
Can't wait. Heck yeah.
I just kind of guess, you know.
How does Subnautica work in Archie? The same way other games work. Subnautica, you have things you need to get and find, and then they're going to be random items when you find them, and then other people are going to send you the stuff you need to find. So, for example, blueprints for crafting new stuff that lets you dive deeper, and then when you have the ability to dive deeper, you now unlock a new zone that you can go to, where in that zone you can collect the stuff in that zone and find the stuff, and then that's going to be new stuff to send other people, and then, you know, etc., etc.
Nope, he's nodding.
So Elden Ring is in the Google Docs on unstable. Does anyone plan on playing Elden Ring this archipelago? No. Unstable means like not even remotely close to stable currently for Elden Ring.
How do I stop this?
I believe. I don't think it is like
From constantly just
unstable, but it works. I think it's like doesn't really work, I think is where it's currently at.
What your opponent's doing. I think what your opponent's
Both
doing
duelists
for
from
Dan
Sirius
won't
I like a
work
lot.
well. It's not
Dan
as
going for
informative. What you're doing
Radon. At some point you have to. I think if you're Dan, it's a little bit better to bite the bullet now on Radon to make sure you eventually have access to these two, because you just can't give them up. Like, you literally can't. And then try to snipe Sirius from there, so I don't mind this. This is Dan just getting ahead on 2 squares that Sirius is likely to save for last, so that he can just try to then snipe on the rest of them and force him into those last 2 and then be ahead on them. I think that's fine. I think that's a fine way to do it.
One of them from him. That's what I would be doing. But right now,
So you never get vehicles in Subnautica because they are hiding deep in other games. That is always possible.
You're doing great, but you gotta get off the horse there.
He really wanted that specific attack.
He really, and I mean, it's fine if you wanted the good attack.
For anybody that does know Subnautica, especially if you've played Subnautica in an archipelago, what goal objective would be best?
No rivers of blood either.
It's tough out here.
I assume launch is the final objective, but I don't know if that would be too long for a single day thing.
Second duelist coming up as well, going to be 11-7.
And then
Really good sequencing though.
I don't know what's like before that.
Yeah.
There's multiple endings? No, there's multiple stages of progress in the game, and since it's a long game, there are objectives you can complete that is not completing the entire game.
Bang. Big stagger for Ray.
Yeah, there's the 2 duelists from Sirius. For Dan, I mean, obviously you're not going to be happy about seeing 2 duelists because it was fast, but like,
makes sense.
you kind of knew Sirius had to be going for something here, and it is still possible for you to snipe a lot of the other things, so you just need to hope on snipe after snipe after snipe at this point.
Close out this game. 2 squares left on the board for Sirius to get a majority.
Harry Leviathan.
Cemetery shades potentially into Tibia Mariner.
I believe there's a bigger overhaul going on that will make both DS3 and Sekiro work better, that will also set up the eventual Elden Ring AP. Yeah. Looking forward to that one a
I
lot.
feel like you're head on Finger Slayer.
It's
Boy,
either
probably.
Cure, Launch, or some arbitrary
that's
biome.
like-
What I saw was 4. There was Launch, Quarantine, and End Quarantine, Max Infection, or Repair the ship's drive core. I think were the 4.
Such a far one.
And I don't know in what order those 4 things happen.
I'm gonna guess probably finish off Semi-Shades into set up Leonine and Larval Tier split.
Drive core is
maybe?
super fast, not that one. Okay.
Or split Tibia as well. That could be another split. It's gonna be 2 squares.
I kind of want to do the whole
Yeah,
game and do Launch. I just don't know if that's going to be too long. Like,
the focus right now.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
And Ray is
And
going for
Dan-
Altus bosses.
Yeah, Altus here. I mean, that makes sense. You know, he's got a few dead. Ugh,
and Quarantine is the best
something.
one. It's just get to the bottom. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
Lower range.
So it's like an ever-increasing, like, you get these upgrades, which lets you go a little deeper, which then gets you these upgrades, which lets you go a little deeper
Punish.
until
Well done.
eventually you get to the bottom. That actually, yeah, maybe that would be good.
Gonna get stuck on the wall here a bit.
Launches Cure plus a bit of
Really?
farming at the end. Okay, so maybe we just cut out the
Great
farming at the end, then we just go for Cure.
Get some dehorsed.
That sounds fun.
dismounted.
Dehorsed. I like that.
And then if I happen to finish early, I can just go for Launch just because.
Oh, gets the
There's
back
nothing
step.
stopping you from just finishing out the
Words.
game if you
Maybe he didn't want to do that.
if you get your
Sometimes it
objective.
happens,
Okay, Dan just heading for bosses in Altus Plateau, Mount Gelmir. I guess you kind of have to because it's a synergy one that Sirius could set up. Ooh, Ash of War Shared Order. That's a buff that Dan could use.
Semi-Shades here for Sirius, and that is gonna almost be the nail in the old coffin. We need one more. My bad. He hasn't done weeping. My bad. Hold on. Hold on.
Yep. Ray still has a little bit of time to try and get some more progression.
I have to
with
share your
some
impressions.
squares.
Yeah, yeah.
It's tough though.
I've
It's
heard
tough,
from
though.
Parky that it's a super good archipelago
What
game.
if Sirius goes for
Subnautica,
Leonine after
but
this?
we shall see how I like it.
I don't like Leonine just because it doesn't.
The launch is
work
just farming,
towards
it gets
anything.
tedious
It's
for an
just
Archie.
that one
Okay,
square all
yeah,
the way
yeah.
down and
And I
weeping.
wouldn't have to
It's
farm at
nice.
all,
Right?
There's no wrong or right
presumably,
answer, you're right.
for
Sirius,
launch,
anyways, there's no
because
wrong
once I
answer.
complete
You just pick one. I think he
the
splits at least two
objective, it would
squares.
just give me every item in the game.
We'll see.
Like, it just
We're gonna
auto
DLC
releases
coming up right after
everything.
this,
So then
guys.
presumably I wouldn't
It's
have to
gonna be-
farm and I
it's
could
gonna
go
be a
straight to
banger
launch
of a
anyway.
match in the DLC.
I don't know.
I can't wait for it.
In 10 hours, I actually have to tune in. Yep, it is in 10 hours.
We're gonna see how Mr. Daniels is.
Should be
ready
fun.
to combat it.
The Wild Strux and Great Katana is very useful. You know what else would be useful here is Rivers of Blood.
Yeah.
What how many decks? How many
The
decks
no
does he have
Rivers of Blood after Arcane Dump is wild.
Okay, I'm going
no
to
idea.
actually cry.
I mean, Dan just never found a time to do a boss that gives a lot of money. Like, an early, I think what Dan probably should have done, I mean, outside of, like, things that you can say were just kind of mistakes, whatever, like, not knowing that which catacomb had a Black Knife Assassin. Like, you know, it is what it is, you know. Aside from stuff like that, I feel like the one thing that Dan should have done is Radon earlier to block out Dupe so he didn't have to do Makar. I think with that one change,
He kills
this
both
game
enemies and grabs
gets
the
a
Rivers.
lot closer. Outside of that, though, I really didn't hate Dan's calls in general. I really did not hate them at all. I think the friendly NPCs start was solid. I think the early upgrades was great. Obviously, forgetting to drop your weapon and pick it back up kind of costs the caves or grottos
that's
square,
so-
but
It's not
That,
great.
that is painful.
I get it though. It's a
I
lot
did-
of
I did
seven,
not
you're
hate
going
the,
down
the
or something,
plans
but
from
it's like,
Dan
let me
here
just
this
get
game.
Squares, you know, like let me just do it.
Potentially, yeah.
it just felt maybe a little
At the
too
start of the game,
necessary to do
I don't
Radon,
know,
and so
whatever
not
to
doing
look
it
at. There's
made
cemetery
Makar
shields.
necessary,
it's
which
one
is
more.
worse.
Oh, well, am I just? Well, I'm just gonna be
You know what
quiet.
Josh is playing? I do not.
I'm just gonna be quiet, dude.
This is good.
I mean, I do have messages right now in the Discord channel. Nope, I don't think Josh is. Oh no, I do know what Josh is playing actually. Should I spoil it? What if he wants to change? I'm gonna spoil it anyway. Sorry, Josh. He was thinking Binding of Isaac and Dark Souls 3. So
For Ray, he's getting set up
Steak
for the other
too
squares.
juicy.
He's not getting sniped.
Yep, that's a good point. He is
The
getting
gains,
set up
yeah,
a little bit here. I hate this tibia. It's not even the I just hate this skeleton and all the dudes around.
now, normally DS3 is one of those ones where we're like, nobody is allowed to play DS3 in Archipelago. It's banned. It always causes problems. You're always stuck with nothing to do for 7 hours, not finding the small doll. But because it's a 2-game Archipelago, Dan can do Josh can do DS3 until he gets stuck not having the small doll. Then just play Isaac till he wins.
He is currently ahead.
You know, then finally go back to DS3 when he gets the thing to unlock him. So, should work out.
Some nice overhead stancing.
One more.
Oh,
he didn't. The Pierce.
If you even had like Elden Ring as Archie, isn't there a million checks? I don't know what the settings would be. I have no idea what the settings would be for Elden Ring Archipelago.
Yeah, that's gotta happen. That sucks. But
I want to do, once it comes out and it's perfectly fixed, I want to do Elden Ring, oops, all Elden Ring Archipelago. Like 10 Archipelago Elden Rings. Maybe 10 is too much. However many, you know, people we get that we like that can do Elden Ring. But, you know, everybody that wants to do it, that's a Souls person that we, you know, that we know. Every single item is a check. Asynchronous. You clock in whenever you want, put in an 8-hour day of checking things. That's not going to be all the things. Check out whenever you want and go to bed. Come back the next day, check in for another 8-hour shift at the Elden Ring picking up items simulator factory.
at this point, you don't have time.
All items. Elden Ring Archipelago with like 10 of them. But just asynchronous, so you don't all have to sit there and wait until everybody's done, which just wouldn't happen. It's just, hey, whenever you gotta get to bed, go to bed. If you get BK'd, that's fine. Just go do something else. Come back another day once you've got something that unlocked for you.
Probably.
Get him help immediately. This is my help.
Oh. Serious gets canceled.
Oh, mogging out with 200,000 runes. He doesn't need them, though.
One tibia here. Let's see where he goes.
I love this idea. Yeah.
Serious is very suspicious of his gameplay.
Sounds worse than an actual job. Yep.
His camera's frozen. There's no way it's not. His thumb isn't moving. I can see his thumb. Now, the better question is, how long has he been like that for?
Unfresh Elden Ring put me in, boss. Okay. If we do like 100-person... you know, then we would add chat. This would be like 10, you know, streamer people that we all
definitely just
are friends with. 10, you know, bingo brawlers type people.
He's just a stoic guy. I was just like, he's chilling. He's hanging out.
Yeah, that's why Wild Strikes. Yuck, look at that.
Yeah, the Wild Strikes on Gillica.
Catching up these Altus bosses.
What? Serious? Say it ain't so. You skipped the Ritual Sword Talisman?
Oh boy.
What the heck, Serious?
Like, this is Dan's final one. So.
Ain't no way.
And then if he goes back into Tibia and Dan takes
Ain't no way.
Oh, but larval tier enemies. He's going for the larval tier enemy here too.
Oh, okay.
Need one square, man? Yeah, but... right, you got to plan for the worst case, right? What's the worst case scenario for you? The worst case scenario is you're about to get sniped on bosses in Altus Plateau, Mount Gelmir, which you are. And the worst case is then you're constantly chasing on things and getting sniped over and over. And then that Ritual Sword is going to make a huge difference. Skipping it has a low chance of getting you the square. Because the only way that it's going to get you the square is if you and Dan are neck and neck on exactly the same square at exactly the same time, which is unlikely. It's very likely that either Dan committed to it first, which he did, or that Dan committed to a different boss and you're just unimpeded. So it's unlikely to make the difference skipping it, but it's very possible that it does make the difference if it comes down to you get sniped, you get sniped, you get sniped again, and like you're racing on things. Then it really can make the difference. That's my thought, at least.
What the hell? That's a thing.
Where is the
I killed Moog, I have more damage anyway.
freaking-
Yeah, but you could have more
Double bump there
damage.
from Ray
You
into
know?
the damn sky.
All right, there is the mark for Raydans.
Damn camera. It's kind of freaking me out now.
We're not doing tibia.
Power equals speed.
Or Leon.
Especially because it takes, like, no time to pick up at all.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
The
All
quest
of it.
for more damage.
You do.
Oh, but Sirius is
10% of a bigger number is a bigger number.
Sirius's camera's just frozen on his
all I'm
end,
saying.
not my end.
Oh. Okay. I thought it
See,
was just
that guy,
horsing.
that snail that took you 3 hits there, would have only taken you 2 hits. The 10% extra damage, you wouldn't have had to do that hit on the snail. I'm just saying.
Boss, I was like, oh, there's a snail.
I'm just saying.
Ray dies to
Oh.
the skipper. Yeah, just focusing on tibias right now might be enough. Although imagine if Ray went for tibias and sniped him there too. Man, that would've been funny.
I don't know if he would with his wild strikes putting in as much work as it is here. I don't even know if he'd be able to catch him.
Nice.
That was so fast.
Camera frozen. And that is true. Faster upgrades often materialize to winning more squares. Power is important. Yes, agree. Which is also why I always advocate
split,
for
right?
getting
For it.
somber 10s.
Yeah, no split.
I don't know what, like, well, I mean, I guess I know why. The reason that people often go for the somber 9 but not the somber 10 is because the somber 9 is coincidentally better on the way towards the money they want to grab, and they go to places for money specifically. But if you were going somewhere to upgrade and it's not for the money, then the somber 10 is actually faster than the somber 9 in terms of time it takes to get it, while providing just as much benefit as the somber 9. So
Unless
it feels
unless he's killing the lobber. He could
it
be
feels
going
like
to the
people
lobber,
have
he's not
this
going to the lobber.
perception that the 9 is
He is
really
full
important, that the
committing.
10 is not that important. The 10 is
Full
equally important
commits.
as the 9.
Because Mr. Raymond is not going anywhere near Tibia Mariners. He's going for the Leonine Misbegotten Square, and this should be 13-8.
How much extra time do you need to get the somber 10? 20 seconds. Yep, about 20 seconds.
Proportions.
I don't know that somebody has timed it exactly. I think CBD says at most 20 seconds, but I don't
doubt that's going to happen.
really know what that means.
Not on Tibia Mariners, no.
Not on Tibias. Not on Tibias.
A 20-second investment
With
saves you 10 to
30
15 minutes.
vigor.
Not that much, but a 20-second investment
dodges
probably
zeros,
saves you 2 to 5 minutes over the course of a game, depending on how many late-game squares there are.
No pivot. Oh!
I mean, then again,
But that's still, I mean, that's a solid,
Yeah.
Time invested to time saved later.
has the grace actually near the Limgrave Tibia too.
You can get the
Yeah,
other
it's
somber
ended as
10
well.
by
They both went
jumping
for that
on the
kinda
wall
combo
near
scale.
the chest.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. Is it faster?
But you can't,
It's 30 seconds and you
can't
don't have to
your
deal with the
opponent swinging
avatar.
every Dan going
Okay,
Leonine makes
I don't know
no
where that
sense.
is, but I believe you. So you could get it 30 seconds risk-free or 20 seconds with some risk that you have to manage. So if you're not comfortable with the avatar, 30 seconds is still worth it, for sure.
All right.
Usually the
Tibia
attribute
Mariner,
scaling
this
raises
would
a tier when it
be
reaches Somber 10, right?
third
Yes.
Tibia Mariner.
Not a tier necessarily. The way that scalings work is they increase kind of linearly, but the tier of something is just kind of like a rounded approximation of what the actual scaling is. So let's just give a random example. Let's say that between 40 and 50 scaling counts as a B, and then between 50 and 60 scaling counts as an A. So if you had 48 scaling at Somber 9 and 51 scaling at Somber 10, it would look like it goes from B to A, which is like, whoa, way more scaling, but it's actually only a 3 scaling difference, you know? You know what I mean?
Dan, on the ladder, the Misbegottens. Are they Misbegottens or are they...
It generally
Misbegottens.
scales up
They are
pretty
Misbegottens,
linearly
okay.
with upgrade
Misbegottens.
level.
Got him on the ladder.
Ooh, big stagger there.
Bye-bye, Tibia.
I do
One
wonder
more
why
here.
these specific skeletons do die with Tibia, whereas the Altus one, they don't die. They just linger.
They're in the arena. They're not part of the boss. They don't
Is the
go
tournament
around
over?
bosses, but
No.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Bingo Brawlers is
weird, though.
still in the
Bingo
round
Brawlers
robin stage.
connected to the boss. But...
After
Right.
this, we will have
Oh, you can
the
just
like
jump over that
tournament
wall.
elimination
I always
stage.
jump on the wall.
Oh, yeah. And here it is, possibly the closing out on the base game. Sirius grabbing himself
Very
possibly
nice,
another
very
point
nice.
here for the leaderboard.
Drop down to the walkway, grab the 9.
Yep. Let's look.
Drop down the walkway, go over into the building, grab the 9, jump across, grab the golden 10, go into the room with the clean rot knights, exit right, make the first left, go up the route and follow it to the wall. From the wall, jump to the vines on the wall and jump to the corpse on the chair, entering the hole in the wall. Get the number 10, exit the hole, run down the buttress. You said butt. And drop down directly to the Lord's Rune. Cool.
Pretty.
Didn't know about that.
To me.
Neat.
And
there it is.
Going to be it. Game 1 in base game versus Sirius and Mr. Raydans going.
Very nice. Very nice from Sirius. Very nice from Sirius.
Sirius's favor.
All
Good
right.
game. Honestly, the diagonal was scary. That was kind of the.
Let us skip ahead because there is a very important moment, singular moment, that I want to get to in this game. And then after we do this game, I am going to head to bed. This will be the last one that we watch because Archipelago in the morning. But we definitely have time for this one.
I guess. Maybe.
I think like.
But there is
we're gonna
one
see a
important
race,
moment I
is
want to
my
get to.
guess here, of unique max upgrades.
Ooh,
And
Sirius starting with Great Sword.
And you know
Which
what?
is not
You
a
know
great
what? I love
sword,
this
it's a
board. I
colossal
think
great
that
sword.
unique max upgrades is really good.
And
on
then
this board for
Raydans
sure.
starting with the
You're
Ripple Blade. I hate the Ripple Blade, but it does have wild strikes on it.
race for ADM setup. You get backside access. There's a lot back there, like we already mentioned. And then you can
My
kinda
first
see
season
what your
watching
opponent
Bingo.
does.
Started
It also
watching
promotes
some weeks
DLC
ago,
Spirit
and it's
Ashes. That's
hella fun.
also
Can't
a
believe
nice
I haven't
square
seen this
to get
before.
when you
It's
get to
so
the
much fun.
backside.
It's
There's
really
always some
cool.
Easy pickups. Maybe synergize it with something else.
Are the
We'll see
streamers
what
allowed to
they-
stream
what
it
they
too,
go
or
off.
only host channel? The
in
streamers
here
do
to start.
stream
Looks like
live
Dan's
when they
getting
play.
the
Yes, they stream their
shield
point of view,
talisman. Is that the
but
name
it's
of
on a
it? The
5-minute
defense one?
delay, so that
And he's starting with the
Yeah.
Ripple Blade. Sirius starting here
so that there's
actually
no
with
like
the,
spoilers or
tried
chance
and
of
true
cheating
classic Guts
or
great sword.
chat, you know,
Yes, I wonder
saying,
if-
"Hey, your opponent's going for this square." Not that they could anyway, because they'll go emote only and turn off
Just
chat,
a
but like
Ripple Blade enjoyer.
lots
He's
of
a knower.
precautions
Yeah, maybe
taken.
he's a knower. Yeah.
Could be very, very
All right.
solid.
We also have Dupe. Dupe on.
But
the
also,
board with
Domo's
pants.
stream is also
Ooh.
delayed, so just everything is delayed, you know.
This Pants.
But
Dupe.
yes, you could watch them.
Kinda-
If you do, you'll probably notice they're just gonna sit there making this face the whole time, because just like they're very
Kinda
locked
juicy.
in.
That is a very.
That is kind of
juicy,
just how it works. Oh, Sirius? I like this from Sirius. I actually think this is an underrated thing. Now, it's underrated, which doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna do it, but is starting with the strength, not the strength crystal tier. And the reason to start with the strength crystal tier is because it actually gives you more early damage than the multi-hit tier. The multi-hit tier is nice to buy out of the gate because once you have enough strength, the multi-hit tier is way better. But at low strength, the strength tier is always better. So I do like starting with the strength tier to get yourself off to a better start. And then you can either come back for the multi-hit tier later, or you could actually buy both right now, potentially, if you have the money. But I'd probably buy it later, the first time you come back for upgrades, for like talismans and stuff. So I actually do like this from Sirius.
He is
I think
lined
it's
up.
underrated.
Center of the
I think I
camera
should
is
probably
towards
do it
that
more
way. Maybe
often,
he's just
but
tabbed out doing something. We'll see. Does not look like Sirius is heading
the
that
strength
way.
tier is really
Towards
15. If
more,
you think about it, it is
casual bingo
10
start,
times
just
a
go pick up
1.5
some stuff,
bonus.
Get strong. I like that.
Would 3 commentators for grand finals be too much? Maybe?
He has wild strikes on there.
I don't know.
He's already able to.
Okay, one thing I hate though. I don't know why people do this. I genuinely don't understand it, and maybe somebody could explain it to me. Maybe there's some genius to it that I don't get. I don't understand why anyone buys the cat talisman. It genuinely doesn't do anything. It saves you drinking 1 flask after Tialier skip. Maybe 2 whole flasks after Tialier skip. But I think the time of drinking 2 flasks is like half a second. So I'm spending 5K for half a second? I don't think so. I don't think so. That to me sounds completely not even remotely worth it. Saves you about 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I don't care about 0.5 seconds. If I see something on the board where I'm like, oh, this is a rush square. If I see 2 Blessings of America, all right, I might consider it. I might consider it for Blessings of America. That 0.5 sec, I mean, you don't really need to, though. You can just do TLA skip, grab the blessing, heal after. But, like, I don't know. I'm just like trying to spitball something. Maybe I'd think about it for drain the water. I don't know. Maybe. Probably still not, but like maybe I'd consider it. But outside of that, I genuinely just don't think it does
Sirius
anything.
does have cat talisman equipped, so maybe he is thinking about going graveyard skip, and it looks like
Early money is also super important. 5K is not a lot, but it could make the difference between being able to buy a weapon in the round table hold. If you go back to round table hold and you see a weapon you really like, but you go, but I don't have enough runes for that because if I buy that, I can't upgrade my weapon. Like, that's a big time loss compared to the long tail cat talisman saving you half of a second. Womp womp, half a second. Like, I think it makes no sense. I think it makes no sense.
He's gonna be probably grabbing
Blade of Mercy?
It's more about the heals than the time, to be fair. What do you mean? After Tialier skip, you go to Morth Ruins, you pick up Skidoo, like...
Not a big fan of grabbing, but I know everyone.
What do you need all your heals for after Tialier skip?
It's a good one.
And where else are you even taking fall damage?
Or just grabbing the Grace and Scorched Ruins and then going for Graveyard.
I don't know. There's less Torrent dying from multiple skips? No? That's only if you just don't heal Torrent between skips. Just heal Torrent between skips. As I mentioned, healing Torrent back to full takes half a second.
Right through, just
so once again, it only saves Torrent from dying if you're not willing to spend half of a second healing Torrent. Which I just...
It's too hot.
Oh,
it's too warm.
Dan throwing off the shirt. He's gotta make sure he's comfy for this one.
Skip here from Sirius, but I think Sirius is gonna
if Tom does it, you have to do it. It's an easy rule. See, that's the problem. I feel like the bingo meta is stifled by everyone just assuming Tom is correct on everything. And like, don't get me wrong, Tom's correct on a lot of things. He's a very good bingo player. But like, the idea that we all need to follow what Tom does, I don't know. I genuinely think this one is just like, has no purpose aside from losing yourself 5,000 runes early for 0.5 seconds. Oh, what a Puma.
There's so much.
I'm trying new things. Old Lords has been cooking. Honestly, I like the idea of Old Lords. I might start going for it if I do more practice matches.
Two very big weapons here.
Interesting.
I would have gone Great.
Besides, if you have to retry skips, another 0.5 seconds is not going to be your main problem. Right.
I don't know. I mean, I guess with the talismans, Death's Poker could be really, really good too, though.
I'm about to say the crazy.
It was like 10 degrees colder outside than in your room.
No, I'm kind of there. I think base game, it makes more sense.
The folly of having a PC in a room. It just is a big space heater. Like, Sirius just lost more than half a second on that drop down right there from not going the optimal jump down.
Is lack.
And this is not to say, like, oh my god, Sirius. It's just like 0.5 second differences just happen so often that like I'm not spending 5K to worry about them. But I'll stop harping on. Who cares? You guys get the idea. You either agree or you don't agree.
And all the bells and whistles, we're gonna see some good damage on some fights. But with the DLC being,
this is actually a Gigabrain long con play from Tom baiting people into buying it. True.
Oh man, I don't.
So true.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
I agree. We're dropping both of our weapons here, Ripple Blade and Death's Poker. We can't use the Death's
Blade
Poker
of Mitsha or Chad Tom Cat Telly. Easily Blade of Mitsha. Did either of them grab Blade of Mitsha? I think they both skipped it this game. So neither of them has a guaranteed victory. If one person went for Blade of Mitsha and the other skipped it, whoever went for Blade of Mitsha would have guaranteed won. So now it's going to be an actual 50-50.
I think it makes the most sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see a Reprimand site. Oh, wait, is Auk on this board? I don't think Occultation. We might just get the front side of Reprimand, but we definitely want to get this Grace for the Spirit Ash that's inside here. Oh, and he sees it the last. He decides he's just going to grab this Grace. That's fine. That works.
Yeah, I like grabbing this Grace. Don't grab the one further in. It loses you more time out of the gate, and the rush is important. So just grab this one, drop out, and continue on your way. Makes the most sense.
The Grace in front, but, you know, whatever. Take a few extra seconds. You can actually just
Ooh,
jump over
that
this
was not a
wall.
good
He
jump
doesn't
from
need to
Serious.
worry about it. Oh, he doesn't
That's going to
know.
lose him several seconds.
Oh, he's
Ah,
just
makes
a
it over,
gamer,
though.
is he
Oh,
dead?
just kidding. He dies.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Do that.
That's hard to do, by the way. You have to jump and steer yourself in midair left in order to avoid the wall, because usually you will always land on the wall. He had to do the punch to redirect himself to miss the wall.
That's okay. His souls are rare. His runes are right here.
That's kind of funny.
Early, Ancient Dragon Man, by the way, does get the one Skidoo level up. That's definitely going to help out a bunch.
There's some real sweats in Bingo Club. Affectionate. Yep.
Really matter for the DLC here. So I think at least
We just
one
play for the
Skidoo
tournament then move on.
from
Yep.
0 to 1 is like a
But Bingo Club also has way more rush squares than Bingo Brawlers does. So that 0.5 seconds in a match of two sweats where they have both grinded it down to be optimal within 0.5 seconds of the fastest possible time when there's rush squares that they have to fight over. Yeah, it makes sense for them. But like, what on this board are you within 0.5 seconds of? If you can name me a square where you think 0.5 seconds will matter, then I'll take back everything I said about the Longtail Cat Talisman. Name me a square. Go for it. That you would rush, that the 0.5 seconds at Tiolier skip would make a difference. 2 hippos? No. 0.5 seconds is not making a difference on 2 hippos. The RNG of the hippo is making a much bigger one. Roll Giant Lightning Rim, don't make me laugh. The RNG of the random lightning strikes causing it to roll cost way more than half a second.
50% damage decrease.
2 pots? Where's that? Is that on this board? Are you guys just lying to me? Oh, 2 hanging pot bell bearings is what you said. 2 unique upgrade. Is that on this board? No, you guys are just lying to me. The 2 hanging pot bell bearings, I would maybe be like, maybe I could see it. Other than that, no. Oh, there is 2 max upgrade materials. Never mind, it is. Row 1, column 4. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fair. That one's fair. All right, I'll take it back for this game. You can buy it for this game if you go for 2 unique max upgrade materials first.
You have wild strikes.
I take it back.
It's going to be a big damage difference or fight difference
For now.
in ADM. It won't be great.
Did you set up your games yet? No, I'm going to do that after stream.
Will wear out, but ADM I don't think can do anything. Once you
It'll be
Wild
easy.
Strikes. I don't think he has any attacks that are faster than what Wild Strikes. He has
Chris
no
is worried.
poise,
Why would he be
so
worried
we're
about me?
definitely
I've
not
never
gonna
had
be
problems with my
poisonings
game
and
setup. Aside from Mario is missing. That
it's a really
one
effective way
sucked to
take
set
down
up for
this
some
boss
reason.
Very, very early on. And honestly, shoutouts to Ray for seeing Wild Strikes and seeing ADM in a good spot on the board. I like it.
Do we have any greases?
Luckily, once I figured it out for Mario is missing, it made doing Metroid Fusion easier because it used a lot of the same
in
stuff.
his inventory or on his hotbar. I'll see what happens.
I'm worried for your
You have
sleep.
armor.
Bro,
Big
I got
armor and
9.5
That's
hours.
good. Oh, no,
Well,
this is
I got
good.
9 hours till we
Here
should
go,
start
Wild Strike Central.
getting together.
Very
Again, the
nice.
stamina.
Oh, tries to
that
roll
clips
out.
you.
So it's just this game, real
Trying to get some
quick,
of his
and then I
stamina
go to
back. Does
bed.
get
And
tagged
then it'll be
by the
easy.
Dragon Wound slash. Tries
You're
to
playing
make
Mario's
it
Missing In.
corner if
Absolutely not.
possible.
I'm
Tries to
playing
double chug here.
Subnautica
9
Gotta keep
flasks.
and Paint.
Especially
is my idea.
Oh, that's tough. Please roll
Oh, yeah, no, you can't.
Didn't cancel his roll. He really thought he could maybe like strafe around or something.
Yeah, no, you
He's
can't
saying
roll,
he's
Dan. If
rolling,
you do
but
a triple
he's
wild
the
strike, you have
way
to
the wild
do all 3 wild strikes before you
Dragon Wound
can.
slash. Tries to maybe get him over to like a corner if possible. Tries to double chug here. 9
Gotta keep
flasks.
full health. Especially it's got to do one. Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, and then he gets hit by the stupid
By the
early
Dragon
hitbox.
Wound
That's
slash.
actually not really Dan's
Tries
fault.
to maybe get him
That's
over
actually
to, like,
not
a
really
corner if
Dan's
possible.
fault.
Tries to double chug here. 9 flasks.
Because at the time that he starts pressing Wild Strike is right here. He has not yet started casting it. He presses Wild Strikes, but he would have to right now notice the dragon and stop pressing so that he gets only a single one. Because you're either locked in for 1 or you're locked in for 3. You cannot cancel after 2. So because he holds it for the second one, he's now forced into the third one. And then because Dan is so close, even though he's spamming the roll button, the Dragon Maw hits him before it even, like, chomps forward, he's already dead. He's already been dead.
Please roll in time.
So that sucks.
Didn't cancel his roll. He really thought he could maybe, like, strafe around or something. He's
Yep.
saying he's rolling, but...
Oh, he said, well, it's the way that Wild Strikes works is...
Wild Strikes is always odd number of strikes. It is at least at the start. I don't know if you can cancel, for example, the 4th Wild Strike, but I know for sure you're not allowed to cancel the 2nd Wild Strike. I don't know if it's only at the start that it locks you in, or if it's always an odd number. I do know that... No, it is always an odd number. Because in Moog, we always have to do 1, 3, 5, or 7. And we use actually all of those in Moog. We do 1 to set up at the start. We do 7 on the first stagger. We do 5 on the second stagger so we can still take the riposte. Then I do 7 before Nihil. And then if it happens to go into the next phase, it's then... No, then it's 5, then heavy. So I technically only do 1, 5, and 7 in Moog, but you do 3 in Magnus all the time.
The longer you hold down the button,
But yeah,
there's,
it's
like,
always...
intervals of how
It
many
is always a
strikes you can do
multiple,
before you take your
an
next
odd...
input. I assume
number.
he just held the button down for 1 too long, and the next interval.
Remember
of
renting
strikes
the game
happened
Mario's
before
missing
he
as a
got
kid and being
control back.
severely disappointed.
Right.
Yeah, that was a game,
Definitely
probably.
unfortunate, but here we go. Second attempt for Raydan.
Yeah, anytime you can get Wild Strikes, it is just good on ADM. I really, really like the ADM rush from Raydans, because look at the board. There is... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the board I was thinking. It was the other board I was thinking. I still like the Ancient Dragon Man rush from Raydans. Gets you access to Dragon Hearts, gets you access to Dragon Bosses, gets you access... potentially to a
Hydrate.
unique max upgrade material. Not as fast as Backside, but, like, gets you access to them. Thank you for the hydrate. There's unique base game boss in the DLC here. Like, if I go Ancient Dragon Man, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? High key. I'm going immediately for Mariga, and then I'm going Dragon Hearts with Dragon Bosses. And I'm forcing you into 2 Dancing Lions. Because frick 2 Dancing Lions. That's what I'm doing. A row that is almost exclusively Southern Coast. And then the one that's garbage trash that nobody wants to do. Heck yeah, I'm going to do the 4 in Southern Coast and force you into the garbage trash one.
Frustrating.
Row 2 kind of nasty there.
No squares
Right,
on the board
back
just
in.
yet. Here we go.
That's what I'm
back
thinking.
in.
It's fine. Now he's gonna get a heal though.
Honestly, that's okay though. Like for how early this Ancient Dragon Man is, I don't think I mind.
Never mind.
Wait, unless. Wait.
Unless.
Oh.
This is
Unless?
big, guys, this is big for
Ooh.
the Dan program
Ooh.
here, getting a no heal ADM.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Big, big.
I
Oh,
love when
that
you put
is
him in the Brain
juice.
Destroyer and he's just like...
Ripple
That's
Blade,
a-
baby. Ripple Blade. There's that
You
first square on the
you
board.
gotta shout out.
Just
you
popped
and
in, one of the
Dan
names
there,
messed up,
like,
or
that's
is
a really
Zoodle
good
and
board
V-Sweat
read and seeing
twins?
the weapon at the start of the
So
game.
Domo has his layouts, basically he pre-makes the entire layout for the day. So it's kind of baked in. It's one image that says Raydans, Australia, Germany, Sirius, Game 2, DLC, you know, marking which player won the last game, commentator Zoodle, commentator Captain No. That's all one image, I believe. And so once that's locked in for the day, Zoodle was planned to commentate for the day. V-Sweat had to step in because Zoodle was apparently feeling a little sick. He couldn't just, like, make a new image that has it say V-Sweat instead of Zoodle.
Big Oni, I'm starting Ripple Blade for this, and like you mentioned, first square on the board.
Right. If he wanted to, he could have done a little makeshift thing where he just took a black box, put it over Zoodle, and then took text, put it there, and wrote V-Sweat, but I don't think
Square on
it's...
the board, and now we're looking
like,
at
it's
maybe
fine.
using Death's Poker right afterwards. Being like, hey, like,
It's fine.
you did your job, Ripple Blade. Now let's go ahead and
It-
take care
it
of
did
some
do
of the
its
stuff
job.
on the board.
And I want to see
Very, very
backside
nice.
here for Sirius.
Best
He
thing
sees
about
ADM,
yesterday
he's
matches
looking at, like,
was
you know, what's
Tom
connected to
losing
ADM right now. You see him reading
his stuff
the
about
boards,
me
seeing,
not
okay, what
playing
do I have to
ritual
worry
pots.
about?
We'll get to that game when we get to it. We haven't, we didn't go through them chronologically because I wanted to see this game in particular. You'll see why later. There's a reason I wanted to review this game tonight and not leave it for later.
So it's really, really good to be aware in this situation.
I think we're looking for hanging pot bell bearings here now for
Love
Raydans
it.
after grabbing that ancient dragon man. Sirius right now. I think
Matches
is
were fire, not gonna lie,
immediately
very
ready
entertaining.
for
Yeah.
That great ghost glove wart here that is in the.
Dan heading out from the cave.
No, he's not.
Hanging pot bell
Okay, he's like,
bearings, I
"Oh,
guess.
I've got time on it. Let me go get backside first and maybe come back.
Where is the
Never
Raymond
mind, no, he
Daniels
doesn't
headed?
have these bones.
You got to respect that your opponent just killed ADM. They have a weapon online. They can go
Right.
kill a ghost dragon really quick and then just grab the one in the tower. Yeah, you don't sit on this. And a really good pivot here. Maybe he just autopilot. It's like, oh wait, I got to go this way because I've done that.
This is no longer hanging pot bell bearings. Where is
We're
Dan headed?
seeing, Ray,
That's a
yeah,
great question,
setting
Mitchell.
up
Thank
for
you.
Bell bearings. I do like that. Push this column 2 here. It does kind of put him in a weird position because this column 2 does have Gaius's pants, which is in serious.
Oh, you already seen that one. My bad. No worries. I've seen it. We just haven't reviewed it yet because we did it
I see a Pops
out of
race
order.
here, but I don't think Sirius has a dagger unless he picked them up on the way. Yeah, he did. He got them. Okay.
Swed can be
So as
Zoodle
long
if
as
he wants to.
throws
Yeah, I'm
these
okay with
daggers
that.
correctly, we're chilling. Oh no, he even made more. Oh, we got plenty of daggers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dan is just generally headed towards Skidoo Altus. I mean, it's
So,
never a
I
bad
think
idea to
Dan
get
loses
access to
this,
Skidoo Altus.
Right? I don't think
Like,
he's gonna get this.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna get it. No.
He
That's
loses
fine.
Sirius, I swear. Perfect throw. Not a perfect throw. I take it back.
Oh my God! This dog is absolutely
dogs!
Oh, there is a wolf
destroying
situation.
Torrent.
There is a very scary situation here.
He's not.
Oh,
getting it.
he's not
Oh my
getting
God,
the
these
throw on
dogs
the
are
pot.
cornering him.
This
I
is
feel like
frustrating.
everybody has got to learn the jump into it strat. When I don't remember who it was that I saw that did it, but somebody jumped into it and then jumped and landed on the little ledge down there and just went straight down, and it was beautiful. Everybody's got to learn that. That strat is so good. I think I've only seen one person do it successfully in an official match so far, but it was so good.
If he
Oh
dies,
my
then it
goodness.
resets.
Oh,
Hydrate.
That
Give her
was
the
close.
hydrate.
very, very scary moments there, but we're gonna get this pickup.
I mean, that is no armor right there for you. No armor. No.
Yeah, I mean, the hanging pot bell bearings is relatively fast from Sirius. If I'm Sirius, I would probably rather have the unique max upgrade
Hero
materials right
ashes.
away before the hanging pot bell bearings. But trying to win both, I think, makes sense. Trying to win both, I mean, all of a sudden is like a little scary on that row 1 for Dan. So Dan is the one who has access to the other demi-human swordsman, though. Because he's killed Ancient Dragon Man, he could block with demi-human swordsman, so I wouldn't be too scared if I was Dan, but
And now
Dan
Dan's
is-
trying to make up,
yeah.
some of that distance.
Yeah, we're going right back here for Sirius. He's gonna grab the hanging pot bell bearing, and Dan's gonna make up some time while he goes and does that. While Sirius goes and does that.
Honestly, dude. Okay, let me just point something out real quick. We have Dragon Hunters,
You're all
Dragon
powerful.
Bosses with this row 2
Heck
and
yeah.
unique base game boss. If we just went
Does
for
he
Ancient
scaling as
Dragon
well? The
Man
dog almost
into
2-hitting is
a
insane.
Bakar or
Well,
a
he also
Dragon
has
Arm
no
and
armor
Dragon
on,
Beak Drake
but
for
yes,
Dragon Hearts.
also.
And then we have access
The
to
DLC
Demo
hits
Human
very,
Merrigan
very
here.
hard. Oh, Sirius?
This
Okay,
row 2
heading for
is
the
kind of
hanging pot bell bearing
disgusting.
here. I was like, is he chasing on Ancient Dragon Man?
You're
If so,
actually
that'd be
right about
really
that.
good for
I'm
Dan.
wondering if Sirius sees that. Oh, I think did he just miss it? Is he going up again?
I think it's going up again, yeah.
This is not
Oh,
again. This
and
would
now
be his
it's
first
got
time
the-
going up.
oh,
He
that's
didn't
very
throw
good.
the dagger to knock
Situation
it down
upon
from
situation.
across
If
the
you do
way.
miss this, it's better to head towards ADM on the face of the mountain. There is a path up there that's really easy to get right back up on the rock. You don't even have to like scale the mountain with Torrent.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks
but
like
I think
that Ray's
that's
looking for-
slower. I think the path going towards ADM I think is slower. I think you have to go further around and
Cook
back.
Books here.
Whereas
Okay, I
this
like
way,
from Ray.
Yeah, Cookbooks is still
Ah,
on
but he
board.
has to quit out twice.
Promote
Sirius does
your,
lose time because he has to quit
column
out
two,
twice.
like, get your
If
line
Sirius had
5
only
going,
had to
sure,
quit
you
out
know, get you
once,
mad. I
I
like
think this would
and
be
you gotta
faster.
assume maybe that your opponent's probably a little bit ahead of you. I mean, he could have thought he won ADM, I guess, with
Right.
still no mark from Sirius. You can't assume anything.
Any
But
chance
I
of
like- I agree, I
RL1
like
starter
the
classes
Cookbooks here.
allowed bingo in the future?
Alright, Sirius again here,
What do
take
you
2.
mean? Like, forced to be RL1 the whole time?
This bell bearing pickup.
Probably not. That would be kind of boring for bingo. That would actually make bingo less interesting because a lot of the interesting stuff about bingo is deciding when to do something that will get you runes to be able to level, and deciding how many runes you want to spend to level up to be able to use your weapon and stuff like that. So taking away all of that to do RL1 actually removes choices and removes interesting stuff from bingo rather than adding it.
Lines it up.
Oh
and
wow. Okay.
Nice, gets it.
Very luckily gets it there. It's kind of close.
Hey, I don't know what is that like some kind of like new tech where you, like you shove torrents?
I kind of wonder, probably not, but I wonder if Dan had just gone straight for 2 dragons. Could he have also won unique max upgrade materials if he had gone, let's say he just did a Ghost Flame Dragon right away as one of his Dragon Hearts and Dragon bosses. Could he have then also gone to the Suppressing Pillar and won unique max upgrade materials? If he had just completely ignored going Skidoo Altus at all?
And try to punch it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't use...
Maybe?
Yeah. You just use, like, basically the strat
Maybe.
is you want to actually go lower than what the pot is and go
UNM
up.
RL1 of my last square is
Up the
30
jump,
int.
up the second
Obviously,
jump for
those would
whatever
have to be
reason
gone,
breaks the
but...
pot.
Oh,
weird.
really? You don't even have to like swing or anything? You just like
No
headbutt
swing.
it?
Yeah, fewer
Yeah,
interesting
you just
choices.
use-
Yeah. I think the coolest part about bingo right now is the upgrades. I think it's like a slept on part of the bingo is deciding when, how, why to upgrade stuff. So
The hitbox of torrent when you jump.
Oh.
for
you
whatever reason.
can
know that.
remove
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for a more like
Interesting.
streamlined,
Very nice
fast
tech.
bingo experience. Just race
And
to
now we see
things,
Sirius going
but
for the pickup now
I don't think it would be
to,
more
upgrade max
interesting
upgrade
too.
materials. I love
I
this.
really
He
like
is
the
the
cashing
decisions
in
of upgrading or not.
all of his stuff.
Looking very
Yeah, Dan probably still doesn't win 2 unique max upgrade materials. I think a Ghost Flame Dragon still would have been too slow, but maybe it would have been a race. Maybe it would have been close.
There is a demi-human right
Maybe it
down
would have been
beside
close.
Marga, and then you're gonna set the dragon play. Man, if Dan sees that row too.
We have Scorpions too on this row 1 as well, so going for your own row 2 would kind of block you, would block that row 1 for Sirius, because he's going to get max upgrades here now as well.
Yeah. And honestly, nah, it's too early to go stew.
You just got
but-
Wukong. What skills do you suggest I invest in?
Upgrades
I
for
don't
Sirius.
recall.
Sirius going to be seeing the Great Katana Death's Poker in round table
I really like the special counter ones, though.
after he gets these stones.
They had some sort of name.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of everything on this board. There's good synergy all around.
But I
in
liked
pretty
the
much every
ones
part of
where
the
they
map.
were
Is there
like
anything
special
in
counters to the
Arrow Wind?
enemy.
There's Leda,
Those ones
actually
were
up
fun.
there in the top left.
Upgrades have been a
Is
huge
you
factor
and
this
Arrow.
season.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not even flinching, doesn't grab the Death's Poker, just grabs Great Katana and gets out.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I'm
sense.
not a big...
Granted, I do think it would be acceptable for the Kale shop in the DLC to get nerfed. I know a lot of people like call for that and are like, it's necessary. Like you need to remove the Kale shop. Like it ruins bingo, which I think is obvious hyperbole. I think is not true. But I also am like, I'd be okay if it was nerfed. I don't think it's like, it's so necessary. Like, it'd be stupid if they didn't, if they leave it as is. Like, it ruins bingo. But, like, I also think, yeah, it would also be just okay if, like, you could tone down Kale's shop. And I think that would make,
I think
possibly for more interesting decisions, because then in the DLC, you have to decide where you're going to get your talismans rather than getting them for free.
For sure.
Do you go for Blade of Mercy? Do you go for double-headed turtle talisman, even if it's not on the board? Do you go for two-handed
So,
sword
where is
talisman,
Sirius
even though
gonna
it's
go
not on
once
the
he gets
board,
this weapon
etc.?
online? Probably something maybe on the diagonal. I mean, Mesmer's just hanging out.
And
that's doable whenever.
if
I mean,
so, I maybe would
this whole
still want to
diagonal
give
top left to
players
bottom right with
like
whatever
the wet blades, because I do think there's a little too much power difference between a weapon that you find that that can use Savage Lion's Claw, and so you can have heavy, and then heavy is good, versus a weapon that you want to use, but you can't put Savage Lion's Claw on it. You'd have to put a different Ash of War on, and then, like, well, now I can't make it hevi or cold or anything, and, like, it becomes, all of a sudden, every weapon must be able to use Savage Lion's Claw. So maybe keeping at least the wet blades would be good, but I could see some other stuff being toned down.
Yep.
A lot of good synergy.
Want a
It's just-
randomized
it's
Ash of War
everywhere
vendor
at
and
this
an
point.
armor
Damn,
vendor. I
pivoting
agree,
now back
actually.
to
I don't know about the armor vendor. I haven't thought about the armor vendor. I think an armor vendor would be cool. I do want a randomized Ash of War vendor
runes.
so that you can have more possible Ash of Wars for different types of weapons to make more types of weapons viable in the DLC.
Maybe cookbooks.
Yep.
Dan, though, getting Death's Poker, really powerful weapon, but I hate it in the DLC. I don't like it at all. But you know what, bosses? It's really, really good for in the DLC because it's trash on a lot and it's really good on some. It's great on dragons. Dragons will just kind of stand there and let you cast it on their feet and then they're standing in it for a bit. And sometimes they'll move out of it, whatever. But it's great on dragons. I think it's also pretty great on Dancing Lion. I think he definitely stands still enough that you can get some big stuff on it. So, also it would shred Mariga. She just, genuinely, you would walk up, cast once, walk away, cool guys don't look at explosion, and she'd be dead. So, genuinely, for pushing this row, that's an incredible weapon find.
Don't mind it. It's kind of a dead square, but you know.
Can you frame check the
I would
drama when
rather
it
have seen
happens?
him
I
go
can
to the
indeed.
backside first,
I
get the
can
secret red
indeed
square
frame
on
check the
spot,
drama
and
when it
then
happens.
Go finish cookbooks.
Yeah,
It's kind of
I
like
agree with
like
that for
showing
sure.
that
Can you
you're
snipe
in
Rolling Giant
capital,
Lightning
you know,
Ram
or
with
not
it?
capital, sorry, Shadowkeep. Just being like, hey,
Yes.
I'm here.
Yes, you can.
Respect.
You could place it in its way so that it just rolls through it, which will take a lot of damage, or you could put it out and then explode it as it comes by, and the explosion should be big enough to hit it most of the time. That would also be really good.
Yeah, telling your opponent where you're at can definitely scare them off from doing stuff, but being quiet can also have the same effect. All he's marked so far is ADM, and that was at like the 7-minute mark. So, you know, it's 6 minutes or so probably have went by. Ooh, a little scary here. from
Where's Dan
Sirius.
headed?
Okay, we're okay. So Sirius is probably feeling...
Where did
Aggression.
he's
Yeah,
headed to
telling your
lower
opponent where you're at
row?
can definitely scare them off.
Lower row. No, 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 no. Horned warriors? No, 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 no. I don't think so. Spirit ashes? I don't think so. Oh, Kindred cookbooks.
For
Okay, I
doing
see it now
stuff,
in the
but
bottom
being
row.
Quiet can also have the same
Wait, does he
effect. All
continue
he's
on though
marked so
after?
far is 80,
Surely not. He
and
just
that
grabs
was
the
at, like,
Kindred
the
cookbook and
7-minute
gets out of there.
mark. So,
I
you
don't
know,
mind this. It's fast.
6 minutes
I don't
or
mind
so
Kindred
probably have
cookbooks.
Went by. Oh, a little scary here from Sirius. Okay, we're okay.
I did not notice
So
that
Sirius is
initially,
probably
but
feeling a little
yeah,
pressured
Kindred
and
cookbooks
probably
is fine
feeling, you know,
to go for.
maybe
It's pretty
Dan
fast.
Here is on my heels, so let's go get this loft to Grace maybe and head towards Mesmer.
Feels a little odd to have access to Southern Coast, which Sirius doesn't. Not that you necessarily know that Sirius doesn't, but like you could send it and then pivot out to go for Kindred cookbooks, but
Another pivot. We're just. Oh no, that was just him picking it up. My bad.
yeah.
Great Katana, yes.
Definitely a very interesting board.
Is the drama about to happen? I don't want to miss it. I'll be busy a couple minutes, not be able to watch it. No, it's in like
Place has
an
some-
hour, half an hour to an hour, somewhere in there.
Every
The
single
drama's not for a little while.
Oh, Raydans on this board too in the bottom row. I didn't even see. Oh man.
Yes,
Yeah, this is-
sir. Yes, sir. Enir Limb
this is a
looking kind of
board.
juicy. Leda into Promise Concert Radan.
Can't wait to watch it back. Yep.
If anybody gets 11 squares.
We've already had one Radan today.
Do players record their matches, or is that unnecessary? It's unnecessary.
I might get two
All
here.
that
We
matters
have,
is that
the
they
third
live
cookbook,
stream it. But
picked up here for Dan, and if you're serious, you're gonna.
Maybe
be
they do
all
anyway. I don't
smiles
actually
seeing
know.
this go off. You're gonna be like perfect. Love that.
He's
I mean, I don't hate this from Dan. It's on the way towards backside. It's fast. You just pick it up. I don't hate this.
very much like confused.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, why?
I don't love it because I would rather just force out this silly line where I'm like, "Hey, serious? Deal
He's
with
like, why are we
this."
doing cookbooks?
But
And I agree. I don't think this was a great pickup for Dan.
I think it's a fine pickup for Dan. I think it's a fine pickup. I don't think it is the strongest play, but I think it's just
Sirius is
fast.
miles ahead on everything now.
Why are we running back?
But-
You
We
hate
never
it a
actually
lot?
grabbed the
Why?
treasure
Why do you hate it a
chest, I
lot?
guess. Okay.
Yeah, no. He like really prioed this square. And I don't think he can make that Dan.
Is Heart of Bale considered to be a dragon heart, or is that a different class of items? It is considered to be a dragon heart, yes.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, this is Man, there's a
Mesmergeist, Pants Dupe are all ahead. One unique boss. I mean, the unique boss, Dan should just go get that in the southern coast. I mean, that shouldn't be a square that is available. Dan has had access to that for 10 minutes. Maybe not 10 minutes, but like at least 5 minutes at this point. That shouldn't be on the board. I agree. But, yes, backside of Shadowkeep up to the loft does have Gaius, Mesmer, yeah, potentially unique base game boss in the DLC. Potentially blow a finger, although Dan could also snipe that away because he has access to it. Duplicate a remembrance one time. Secret right scroll. You're not wrong that backside of Shadowkeep has a lot of stuff.
A lot behind Oh Mother.
And hitless. Wait, there's Gaius Pants and hitless? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, that's pretty powerful. Okay, yeah, okay, that's pretty powerful.
Dude?
Yeah.
No, there's no way he leaves all his pro.
That is a good point. I still don't think that's the best play. I still think Dan's best play is shove row 2 and force Sirius into Dancing Lions. Maybe even try to beat Sirius to Scorpion Stew. Like... Maybe that's probably too greedy, but like shoving row 2 feels real strong.
Stronger? Oh, he wrong warped. Okay.
He's going waypoint. Why are we going waypoint? Does he want to?
Row 2 is crazy, to be honest. Yeah.
Like the row 2.
I respect
No,
not
we're going
liking
in
row 2.
reverse. Okay, no, he's going in reverse. Why?
Sirius, where is Sirius
Is it
headed
faster to
actually?
get the 3-path cross from here than Graveside Plains? No. Can't be.
Maybe?
Surely
No,
not.
surely not.
Well, it does give you a skidoo. It gives you a skidoo
Why are we
for
here?
going on the way to 3-path cross.
Literally doing the same. I'm just...
I mean, I'd go the other way, and I'd pick back up Blade of Mercy that Sirius skipped,
Scratching my
because
brain,
obviously
alright.
Blade of Mercy is super powerful, and at this point, there's nothing to rush. Like, we've kind of settled into a nice little back-and-forth game, so Blade of
Death
Mercy is,
Knight,
like,
there's no
mega,
trolls.
mega worth it at this point,
perfume
but...
bottle.
Eh.
No
I-
catacomb.
Blade of Mixture, heck yeah.
No craft pot.
Maybe just because of the skidoo fragments? The extra
I feel like there's more
There is a
important things at the
skidoo
moment, but
fragment
yeah,
this
yeah.
way. Sure. He did make sure he got it, which I mean, like, of course you would,
Okay,
but like,
I mean,
I've never seen this
okay.
pathing before.
So the best parts of this
That was
match
very
were
nice. You
Sweat and
smacked
Domo's
that guy in
faces
the
trying to
back of the
figure
head.
out what they
He
were
just did his
doing.
job.
I was a volunteer.
I guess that smack is so that he
The
doesn't get
drama that
shot,
V
which
Sweat
makes
was
a lot of
mislabeled.
sense.
That is not the drama.
Yeah, I've
You guys
never
trying to
seen this
spoil
pattern.
the
This is
drama? You
interesting.
can't
It is
spoil the
definitely weird, but
drama.
I think he just wants the skidoo fragment.
We gotta...
I
Dan,
guess,
what was that backstep? Oh my
Not sure I'm a
god.
big fan.
Oh my
I
god.
like it either,
Oh my god, Dan.
especially like when it's 2-2.
Oh.
Yeah,
Holy.
Anyway,
I agree.
Dan is catching up here, heading to loft. Or sorry, to the back section. Grace here, potentially heading towards loft because there's a lot of good stuff.
Also, Mitch,
up
how does
there
this
for
sound?
him.
Alabaster
And yes, we're still
Lord
hanging out. We're
Mitch's
going
sword.
to Belleroth
Eh.
right now.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna make
kinda
that one work.
Don't hate it, but I also hate it at the same time. It makes sense because, like you mentioned, row 2 is terrifying.
Didn't see Dan's
Yep.
POV, but I heard about that one.
You know,
Aha.
that's
Well,
just a scary line, and it's like, you know what? If I go Belleroth right now and get my
I haven't seen the
stew-
drama, and I'm trying to figure it out. You won't figure it out until it happens.
Yeah, this
Nobody
row one
figures
should
it
be
out
about
until it
halfway, too.
happens.
I was talking to Ansbach as well.
Because it is sudden, so don't worry about it. Don't
Okay.
you can't really think ahead to
Yeah,
it.
this
It
is
just
pick up the
This is-
secret
yeah.
right.
Chris suggested
Secret right
Alabitch.
scroll here
He
makes
okay, he
sense.
would.
It's double
He would.
block. It's on the way. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, I like this.
Double
Get you
click
right
screen to
closer
rewind,
drag.
not realizing
Makes
I'm
a
on
lot
Twitch
more sense.
instead of
I like
YouTube.
this.
Yep.
Dan's gonna lose this as well.
You got to go down to the
Really
player
good
at the bottom and
padding
like
early,
click
here
on
from
the
Sirius,
bot
and
if you wanna
reacting
rewind.
to what his opponent marks, knowing how long certain things.
Even when it
take, and
happens,
reacting
somebody
to,
figures it out.
your
Yeah.
opponent's mark, you can really do a good
Now
job
we're
of
now we're
controlling
hyping
the
it up
board
too
with
much.
certain
Now
information.
we're hyping it up too much. We got to
Great
stop
science
talking
like
about
that.
it until it happens.
Secret
Very
right
nice.
scroll. Careful.
Ooh, careful from Sirius.
Ooh, what is this path?
Oh.
Revered Ash pickup here, but
Revered
Maybe
Ash
grab it this
is
time.
not on the board, so he didn't need that. Nice pathing though. The idea of grab the right scroll, then grab the Revere Dash on the way down, I like that a lot, actually.
For the secret right. He's just going up. He's just heading to Mesmer, I think. Oh, we're heading to Mesmer. I like this. This is
Mesmer or Gaius, yeah, for the hitless pants.
Oh, yeah, but I think he sees center square, and he's just like, get square right now. I want center square. Give me center square.
Secret right scroll to Ansbach from SeriousChallenges. Jack would be very proud of this. Jack, a known secret right scroll enjoyer.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, lands on this guy's head. Poor man. Do we possibly see a Mesmer race here from both players?
So here's the thing about Mesmer. Mesmer is a very interesting square on this board because it locks you out of a square. It locks you out of the Scorpion Stew. That's scary as heck. Because if you're locked out of Scorpion Stew, Sirius is just kind of ahead on this. But Mesmer puts you ahead on Letta and her allies, and on Burn the Ceiling Tree. So if you Mesmer, you're ahead on 2 more squares on the diagonal, and all you gotta do is win Ulcerated Tree Spirits
Or
then.
Sirius respects that he might not be ahead anymore and just goes and does something else and lets center square go.
Didn't see that diagonal? It was sneaky, right? Row 3 was the obvious row. Oh, that's all Southern Coast. Of course you'd do that. The diagonal only seems to suddenly materialize when you see Dan going for Mesmer and you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this subtly the best play anyone has ever made all season? Wait, why is this subtly, like, genuinely a game-winning play? You just do this, you get 3 Ulcerated Tree Spirits, and you just win the game.
Good point.
I don't know. Like, he's got to get the grace and go do something, right? He can't just...
Oh.
Good.
He's going to Bellerod.
But he doesn't commit to it. And I think that's fair. It's also super risky, right? If you commit to Mesmer and your opponent was already doing Ulcerated Tree Spirits and you get blocked, now all of a sudden you're just locked out of Scorpion Stew and, like, you're in a bad spot.
Okay.
Why
But
did he go
Sirius
here,
is
though?
already
He's getting
there.
stronger.
Sirius is heading to Gaius instead.
It's a stew race right now.
Kind of. Although he's going Gaius. Sirius is going Gaius. He's not going Mesmer.
That makes sense. You don't want Mesmer because you want stew.
Claw Talisman with Death's Poker?
You want to let your opponent kind of force your hand on that. But for Sirius, Stew's not even like the worst.
Claw Talisman
It's a bit of a
is
triple.
trash with Death's Poker.
Hitless Gaius
Kinda good.
pants.
He is headed for Mesmer.
With dupe. That's definitely a bit of a triple.
Yeah, this is a big triple. And Dan's
I mean,
just
Flame Grant
locking
Me
himself
Strength.
in stew.
Don't get me wrong. I like the Flame Grant Me Strength. You have enough. You gotta have enough faith for it, which he currently does not.
This
But
diagonal. Honestly, if he knows that
If
he
he's
can do
confident.
Mesmer into Tree Spirits, Mesmer to Tree Spirits, I would like this actually.
Mhm.
That could be a really
Flame Grant Me Strength doesn't do anything with Death's Poker weapon art, right? Because it's all magic. Yeah, that's a good point. It's all magic.
disgusting diagonal.
Yeah, you're right.
Minimizing
He plays like this
damage.
kinda once-
They talk about min-maxing damage. What they mean is you're supposed to maximize your damage. Dan took it the opposite way. Dan chose to minimize it instead.
Before where we had a similar situation with the stew, and I just
Poor
line
Dan.
where the
I mean,
stew was
like
important,
you
and then
just
at the
you
very
you
end,
have the
locked
stuff
myself
that you're
out
like,
stew
oh,
mode
this is
like
good. I'll
one
just
to one.
go this,
So,
and then like, cause look at how trash those R1s are. Trash.
That is not yellow damage, Domo.
That is not great damage.
That is not yellow damage.
Should get a frost proc at the very least. That might give us some yellow.
Oh, how did he roll that? Nice jump. Stagger.
Let him cook. I mean, you have to get weapon arts off for this weapon to cook.
There.
There it is, frost
There
proc.
it is. Big,
The
big,
frost is
big.
nice though.
Can't tell where
Blade of
Sirius
Mercy would
warped. It
also
looked like
cook
lava.
in this fight. Blade of Mercy, literally, if you spent the time to warp back, go get Blade of Mercy, warp back to Mesmer, might have paid for itself.
No, guys.
Probably
Gaius,
still not,
Gaius.
but
Well,
like,
Backside here first.
Interesting.
With how long these fights are and how many riposts you can get.
Not a bad fight here from Ray so far.
Nice hanging out.
You probably save at least like 30 seconds on this fight just from having something like Blade of Mercy.
Yeah, it's pretty damn bad, but it is very early.
Really bad.
It's an early Mesmer, so. Oh,
there you go.
There we go.
Nice.
The juice. Heal, please.
They're really, really lucky that Mesmer just stayed in the flame. In general, for Death's Poker on Mesmer, I think I actually like putting out the Ash of War, and then I think you just leave it there, and it just kind of keeps ticking. And then, if you feel like you have time doing the explosion, because Mesmer is just, I feel like a little bit too thin for him to usually stay in the fire. Now, in this case, Dan got super lucky, and he just backed up into the fire and stayed in it. But in general, I feel like the fire on Mesmer kind of does nothing. Oh, Dan!
Dan.
He just missed the riposte, and now almost just completely dies.
Nice strike. What the fuck? He's getting swifty with it.
Wish you put 5 levels in mind really helps. Yeah, that could have helped a lot as well.
I'm honestly, that's great.
He's Magic Tier and Alexander Talisman with Death's Poker. Agreed.
Oh, if he does this once the
if you go for the full Death's Poker build, it shreds. You also probably want 4 flasks, 4 mana flasks, so you can just keep using the Ash of War. Because, I mean, look at how much more damage the Ash does than his R1s.
Really nice. Oh, he doesn't have any mana.
Yeah, and how once he's out of mana, he just stops doing damage.
I'd like to see more players just run away from this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, good.
Okay.
Blue juice in
If
here.
he had Jar Shard, man.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Tree Sentinel here
really
for
good.
Sirius. He wants that unique base game boss for that road.
He's putting levels in strength also. Yeah, that's not correct for Death's
Again, Tree
Poker.
Spirits,
Yes.
man, I think could absolutely cook here. Oh.
Man.
Oh, the double freeze is crazy.
The double frost again.
Yeah. Oh my god, and he jumps back into the flame. Like, this is like the luckiest phase 2 Mesmer like I've ever seen. Like, that's so wild.
5 times. What a fight.
That was so good.
What a
really
fight.
good stuff here from Dan. That's game changing for sure. Like, that was a really fast,
Tree
good,
Spirits.
strong Mesmer.
Tree Spirits.
Odds that he was not a
Tree
Death's Poker
Spirits.
knower, but I'm sure he will after this match. I hope so, yeah.
Sirius is like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Death's Poker, trash if you don't know how to use it, but really good if you do. Okay, and now at this point, Dan has killed Mesmer, so obviously we are locked in. You kill Mesmer, that means you're definitely ahead on Sealing Tree and Letta, so all you gotta do is go Ulcerated Tree Spirits, win the game. If Sirius doesn't recognize it right away, it's GG.
what? Tree
So he allows 1 unique base game boss in the DLC from Sirius, which is something Dan could have gotten earlier to threaten line 2.
I don't know why you'd be confused about Mesmer. That
Tree
seems like
Spirits.
a fair play. Loft
my
is
God.
not Tree Spirits.
You're pissing
just
me
in
off.
case-
Doesn't do well in
case
DLC with
anyone
all the
was wondering
NPC
out there,
fights.
Loft
Yeah.
is not Tree Spirits.
Now you're
Just
just
in case.
pissing me off. Why are we not doing
Yeah, and now Dan is just pissing us off.
Tree Spirits? Does he not see unique base game boss in the DLC? That's Gaius.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? I think he's
We're
going
doing
Gaius.
DLC Spirit Ashes for no reason.
Nah, not Spirit Ashes. He goes left instead of right, but
Maybe. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. Where are we going?
We're going towards Gaius.
yeah, it's the Gaius. I mean, Gaius obviously is a very powerful. It's hitless plus Gaius
Kill
pants,
that.
but like,
okay.
who cares when you could just win the game?
Why?
We're just going the
Dude.
craziest guy.
Already watched the
Oh
V-Sweat
my
versus
God,
Goma
Spirit
matches.
Ashes
No,
is
not yet.
Perfect. Your Sirius is going to go for hitless. Who cares? Because
Domo
you just Spirit
losing
Ashes, Spirits,
his
Tree
stuff
Spirits
during the
into
match was
burn the
awesome.
ceiling tree.
He was upsetty. I was upsetty watching it. I was upsetty watching it.
Oh my days.
Y'all thinking I see my own diag? Yeah? Well, stop playing at 7 a.m., Dan.
If he just does that,
Stop
he
playing
wins,
at 7
and there's
a.m..
Nothing serious can
If
do
your
about it.
eyes were open, you
Oh.
genuinely
That's what
unstoppable.
we call a peepo bulldozer, right there.
Actually,
But yeah, that's tough.
and now we're going for a hitless Gaius, and we're trying to challenge Sirius on something he just showed he has advantage on. This doesn't make sense. Why go for something that you know your opponent currently is already nearby?
What if he
To be fair to Dan, he can't know for certain which unique base game boss Sirius did. I mean, it's obviously most likely, given that Sirius did Secret Right Scroll, then base game boss in the DLC. Obviously, it's most likely that it's one in the backside and he'd be right at Gaius, but technically, it is possible based on the timing of his marks, because we're 25 minutes in, and it does not take 25 minutes necessarily to do these 4 squares, that Sirius could have gone through Ancient Dragon Man and done Mariga and be about to do like 2 demi-human swordsmen. It's possible.
He just thinks it's like
It's not that likely, but it's possible.
I don't know. I'm just
Maybe.
really
Yeah,
trying
maybe
to,
he
like,
thinks it's
help
Mariga
him.
or something. I don't know. I really don't.
I would assume he is a Gaius. I would, but
Why?
you can also be like, what if Sirius gets hit and then resets the fight and then I win it? Like,
And why would you think?
if Dan did not have a genuinely unstoppable diagonal that just wins him the game for free, easy, GG, it's over, then I actually wouldn't hate this. Contesting Gaius and assuming either you're going to be faster than your opponent because Death's Poker is very fast, or that your opponent's going to get hit. But I'm not. I'm so good. I would never get hit on Gaius.
Why would you think that?
Honestly, with his damage,
I don't hate the idea if it was on a different board. On this board, I hate it. But
maybe he gets this.
on a general board, I don't hate it that
hit-
much.
Yeah, Sirius's damage is. I mean, there's the bleed proc, and he already has.
Who
a
would get
mark
hit to
proc.
Gaius?
I don't know.
Yeah, who would? Who would, Swed? Who would? Doesn't hurt less watching it again. Yeah, sorry,
Worst things
Dan.
have happened, trust me. Maybe
This
you'll
is
see
this
a new
is
attack
this is
he's
for
never
your
seen
own
before.
good.
It could happen.
Like me. Honestly, I don't know about this frost grease now. We're chilling.
I don't like this from Ray at all.
This
I mean,
hurts me
is a
more than it
huge
hurts
misplay
you.
From Ray. Huge.
Yeah, he was in a winning
misplay.
spot, and now he's in a losing spot.
Literally could have won. That mesmer gambit was huge.
I'm wondering why, like, it's
Gaius
his
is the
only
easiest
threat on
boss in the
board, he's
game,
not
sadly.
looking
Yep,
at it.
easiest.
I don't know. Maybe he's thinking he can challenge at least one part of this. Maybe he doesn't want Sirius to get the. I know he gets.
Oh,
Bro,
gets
please,
hit though.
Please just give up on it.
But I mean, that's kind of a good thing. Because the earlier he gives up on this, the earlier
Look
he
at
can
the
start
board, look
making
at the
his way
board.
towards
Look
ulcerated tree
up there,
spirits.
Look up there. Look up there. Keep looking up there.
See the tree spirits. Go the tree spirits.
He's seeing things.
And he gets the
Or maybe
hit
he
list
just
here now.
wants his
Okay,
flask
go
now,
tree
he
spirits
wants-
now. It's been taken.
There's the hit list.
It's been taken.
Does he see it?
Go tree spirits.
He does.
Why are you going backside?
What the fuck is back here? Where are you going? Genuinely, what is back here? What? No. I guess, but just go to the one past 8 AM. It's actually faster and gets you access to other things. Technically, yes, but again, just go to the one at Ymir. It's just faster. Technically, but that's a slow one as well. No. It's genuinely useless to go here.
Oh my god.
He's got to blow his finger, bro. He's got to get that roll
Ah!
Dude, Sirius is not respecting the diagonal. You have Mesmer. Go get tree spirits. Tree
Did
spirits.
he just see it? He's
Yes!
shaking
He
his
sees
head.
it. He sees it. Okay.
He's shaking his head. He's like, I didn't see it. Oh my god, I can
Now
win.
I
He
do.
didn't see
Okay.
it.
A
He
little
didn't see it. He sees
late.
it
A
now.
little late, but now you see it.
He's
Okay.
literally like, oh my god. Oh my god. I think he just saw it. He didn't drain the water.
That's okay.
Yeah, not draining the water earlier. Honestly, I probably would have not drained it earlier as well. I would have probably tried to rush for something.
I don't think.
I
don't
like
think
draining the
Sirius
water
can
as
do
you
better
come
pants for
through
Sirius. Sirius grabbing
in a
2
lot of
squares, 6 to
cases,
3
but-
right now this dog losing his absolute mind, killing Sirius right now. Sirius
330
goes for the
took to
Skidoo
notice
Diamond
more or
War.
less.
We see maybe a tree
Ooh,
spirit
that's quite a while.
This is so important.
That's quite a while.
Oh, this is a game and a half right now. I'm like biting
we
my
see?
nails.
race. He's going back.
Going for the Skidoo
Dude.
is.
Ray, you have so.
I actually do still like this from Sirius. I actually still like this from Sirius.
much goddamn
Even
time.
potentially already seeing that. Wait, this diagonal is scary. I still like going back for the Skidoo right now because power equals speed. You get the Skidoo, and if you need to fight all the way to Letta, that Skidoo is gonna make a gigantic difference. So I actually do still like Sirius going for the
He's
Skidoo
such
right
a
here.
good weapon for the tree too. He's gonna melt the trees.
Like, you genuinely
250,000 runes as well. Yeah. I still like this. I mean, it does give Dan a little more time, but
You have a
Oh,
huge
man.
line here. Just run. Just run. Don't give a shit with the fire. Yeah, just run. Just run.
then I call his next like
Good
4
roll, good
moves and
roll,
still made the
great
wrong
roll.
call.
You saw how angry he was at himself when he saw the board. He looked up at the
We'll
board.
go over why you lose
and he was
because
like,
it's
oh my goodness, what am I doing? And he's going there right now.
yeah, there's some
I think
there's
Sirius
some
is pissed
stuff.
off, too, 'cause he can kinda
There's
see
some
it.
stuff.
I think Sirius, like, that Mesmer really threw him off. He's like, I did not expect him just to go for that. And now I'm in deep shit.
And that's the danger of center square. It's just, it opens up every option on the board, and it's hard to account all. It's hard to cross all your T's and dot all
Here's
your I's.
the thing, though.
you know?
Sirius has so much more Skidoo levels now compared to. Wait, how's he aggroed?
I don't think it matters.
He was aggroed by something.
Dan. Oh my. I
Dan,
think Dan's got
spooky.
the juice with the weapon art on these guys, man. This
He
is going to
does.
be big damage on these ulcerateds.
Oh, he's gonna go dupe here. Wow, Sirius. Wait, does
He
Sirius
just
not
doesn't
see it?
He
Oh
just
my
doesn't
god.
see it. He's gonna
This-
lose.
This could be huge. This could be huge for Dan. This could be another point on the board for him.
This is one of the reasons why you lose. What the flip are you doing R1ing with Death's Poker against a tree spirit? I'm going to lose my mind watching this. What does an R1 do with Death's Poker? Drink your blue juice. You kill him in like 4 casts.
Why run on Ash of Warring as an opener?
He didn't have juice.
I will.
Buffed.
Ah! Like what?
Dan, look at your goddamn bar, Dan.
This weapon has some of the worst R1s, not in the entire game, but like out of great swords. Certainly the worst R1s of all great swords, and the best Ash of War of all great
He
swords.
still has to lock in.
Oh, look at that damage though. He's already halfway
I knew he's
dead.
gonna melt. He's gonna melt these trees.
Yeah, look, it literally 3 casts. Oh my
Oh
god!
my days.
So you literally drink your blue juice now, cast 1, maybe 2 more times, and he's dead. Wow, and you'd have like a 20-second fight.
There's the
Heal.
dupe.
Is it tree time yet? The weapon art.
Okay, you get the stagger with the R1s, it's fine. You take the riposte. Just kidding, missed the
Dan,
riposte,
look at
and
your mana bar.
now
If I
it's
see you
still
dash
taking
again
longer.
without looking at your mana bar, I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Please just kill him. You had such a fast early fight. and
Oh
now we're
my
just-
god, oh my god.
I'm talking to Ymir right now.
You have so much time, Dan. That's one tree spirit.
Finally died. Genuinely did 3/4 of his life in the same time it took to do the final quarter because of not drinking blue juice and doing it again.
There's no way.
Oh,
you
it
lost.
pisses me off.
Okay.
Like there's actually.
Spend his blue juice casting Flame Grammy Strike, which is very funny since it does not
no way
affect
he
it.
can
but
lose either. He has every. Other
okay, but he only has 1 blue juice for the second one, so he still
is
can't
no
get a
way he
fast
can
kill on
lose.
the second one because he just hasn't swapped enough blue juice. You need more blue juice with Death's Poker. It's just all about the mana.
Period. Like unless there is a Romina fiasco for the ages, which could happen, and a Letta fiasco.
Big
But-
damn. Look at this though. Golly.
He is so far ahead.
Yeah, just look at that damage on those 3 Ash of Wars.
So big stagger now.
Dude.
Drink your juice. Okay.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any.
Drink juice. Drink
Don't
juice.
you dare press
He
that
doesn't
too.
have any blue juice. He doesn't have any blue juice.
Yeah. That genuinely would be a good idea. Do a Death's Poker run. Just do an entire DLC run where you spawn in Death's Poker and do like a board blackout or something. Learn how to use it. Figure out, oh, I actually need this many mana flasks, and oh, actually, if I buy this talisman, it's super good. Like,
Just R1.
it is meta enough
that's fair,
that
that's fair, that's fair.
knowing how
Oh,
to
but we
use
have it
Death's
now.
Poker will win you
Mesmer,
games.
Romina going to be coming out from Sirius. He did just upgrade. He's going to go for Mesmer now. They're both going to lock each other out of Scorpion Stew just to try and get this diagonal.
Yeah, Sirius going for Mesmer here, which blocks him out of Scorpion Stew. But I mean, you kind of have to.
Dan needs
He
to,
spots the
like,
diagonal and is like,
hurry up
uh-oh, I
because
could
this
just
is
lose
gonna
on
be
that.
Genuinely a letter race. It's going to be a letter race.
Dan needs
Oh
to
my
hurry up
God.
because
I also, I mean, it's risky, but seeing that Sirius did the dupe, I actually, as Dan, may have considered not turning in the third ulcerated tree spirit just yet, but first heading towards Romina, gathering the Skidoo along the way, and coming back to the tree spirit to try to get Sirius to do a little split progress instead of full sending burning ceiling tree, because I don't think he can win on ulcerated tree spirits. I don't think Sirius can make up enough time.
Sirius has a great
Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah,
against Mesmer, and like the fights are gonna be.
I think either way is fine because in theory you're still ahead on burning the ceiling tree even after killing your third ulcerated tree spirit.
Dan has to hurry up.
So it's not a necessary risk to take, but I think it would have worked. Except that's a big time loss. That's a big time loss.
I think he snipes away Letta and her allies.
No, he takes tree too.
Or just
Is Gourmet Stew not allowed for Scorpion Stew? It's allowed, but you can't get it.
Oh my god, and then he gets Queen
There is no way to get any Scorpion Stew if you've killed Mesmer. You have to have gotten the Scorpion Stew to get the Gourmet Scorpion Stew.
Dude, if Sirius takes tree, he just goes Queen Line, Promise Console.
That's just how it works. There was a myth that you could get the Gourmet Scorpion Stew after killing Mesmer, and it's just not true. From what I know. I mean, I haven't tested it myself, but from what I know, you just cannot get any Scorpion Stew if you have killed Mesmer.
On its own. Like, we don't even need to commentate. This is crazy. Like, I don't know what to like.
What a risky move. What a gambit. What a gambit, dude.
That's on PCR into New Game Plus into Scorpion Stew. Oh yeah.
And it makes even more sense to wait on Mesmer because Stew.
Dan.
Oh, Dan also forgot to swap his talismans. I mean, the Claw Talisman would have done jack. Wouldn't have done anything. But the multi-hit talisman, I think, actually would have worked on Death's Poker stuff.
Dan, get the jar shard.
So it would have helped a lot.
Dan.
The Claw wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. The Claw feels like it has to be just an autopilot buy. Like, I don't know how you would ever think to buy Claw Talisman with Death's Poker.
You have a bingo line on a silver platter.
I'm calling you Dan. Finally, Swed got him.
Kind of bypassing you when it comes to the burn the ceiling tree. If you lose burn the ceiling tree, I think Sirius just wins.
Oh yeah.
You get the Gourmet one if you appear with the Lion's Head after killing Mesmer, no? Only if you have already gotten the regular Stew. And I think it's after you kill Consort, not after you kill Mesmer, I think.
Sirius luckily saw it. I don't know at what point.
I think I saw it a little too late, if I'm being completely fair. That shit was late.
For sure. For sure.
I don't know though. Somebody would have to actually test that. But I believe somebody said they actually tested it and you cannot. There's the Flame Grant Me Strength again. Still does nothing, but it's fine. Drink your blue juice. This time you've got 2 blue juice for 1 tree. So you just win.
What are we doing?
Oh, doing the explosion is actually interesting. It's not good against the tree spirit because he does stay still enough that you can just do the fire, but
it's like halfway dead.
I like at least knowing that you have the option. It's already halfway dead. Just drink your blue juice. You kill it in literally 2 more casts. Bada bing, bada boom. It's over.
Dan. Salsa.
That's gonna hit him.
Nah, I got out.
Or R1 him for no reason.
Got a stagger, Dan.
Just waste your time not casting the thing that kills him instantly. Honestly, who wants to do the thing that kills him instantly? Like, very strength value with those R1s. Like, it does more than repose even to do the Ash of War. And then we're just here for literally like 20 extra seconds. Because we didn't drink the blue. Ugh, man. Ugh, man.
Dan.
He's so lucky at stamina. Holy moly.
Might be more than 20. That might have been like 30 or 40 seconds that we're just stuck here.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Dan, but I have to. I'm sorry, Dan. I have to go over it.
He's gotta go, dude. He's gotta
Oh god,
go.
Sirius's camera is frozen again when he's thinking.
Oh, I mean, honestly, he has a lot to think about right now, so.
It makes it. We're all eating our vegetables here. We're all being sad together.
Bro, okay, yeah, this is literally just the burn the ceiling tree race right now.
Oh my.
And I think genuinely Dan's weapon outperforms.
My soul left my body a long time ago. Don't worry.
Romina.
Awesome.
Especially on Romina. On Mesmer, the double frost was crazy. But on Romina, it's definitely gonna outperform.
Oh, I thought he.
To not only talk about Dan, even though obviously the person who's behind and who has the sneaky bingo obviously is the person who gets all the attention. To talk about what Sirius is doing, he does a very, very good job of picking really good squares to go for and do. And he is willing to commit on locking himself out of Scorpion Stew to block Dan's line. So Sirius does a really good job as well. Like, great square choice, great speed, great all of that. The only thing is he was very slow to recognize the diagonal, as was Dan, so it does put him in a lot of trouble. But otherwise, Sirius cooking on it.
Fuck.
Is that the real Ray in the
Oh,
chat?
Cat Talisman, my bad.
Silence, Chris.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Sirius played so damn well. I can play it about 7 a.m. all I want, but this guy was locked the frick in. Yep.
This is outrageous.
He said he, like, completely changed his sleep schedule to make sure that he wouldn't be tired for the games.
I think he said that the damage on Romina is gonna go crazy.
Did Sirius already beat Mesmer? No, he saved Mesmer for second, and there's a reason for that, and it actually makes perfect sense for Sirius. The reason he saves Mesmer for second, isn't gonna matter in a second. He's gonna have to kill Mesmer anyway. But the reason he initially saved Mesmer for second is, what if Dan marks Burn the Ceiling Tree first and it becomes an ulcerated tree spirit race? Then Sirius, not having killed Mesmer, would not be locked out of Scorpion Stew, so at least he would have a little bit better chance in majority. So that is the idea. He doesn't want to kill Mesmer first, he wants to kill Romina first. And the second reason is because going towards Romina gets you Skidoo fragments that makes everything else faster. So he can go to Romina, grab the Skidoo fragments that makes him more powerful, use those to kill Romina first, then kill Mesmer, then burn the Ceiling Tree.
He knows the fight. If he knows
he
when
knows
to
the fight.
do, the Ashes of War, and he's got to grab Jar Shard. I swear to God, Jar Shard would... Dude, he would do so much damage.
Because
Grab
Serious
Jar
Challenges
Shard,
earlier practice
and then
matches
swap your
were pretty
multi-hit
messy,
tier
but he
for
locked in when
magic
it counted.
practice tier.
I feel like very Swed-like in that way. I feel like Swed also locks the frick in on official matches. Because I feel like Swed, some practice matches, he is cooking. And then other practice matches, he kind of gets cooked. But in official matches, Sweat is scary. Be Sweat locked in, heck yeah. Because he doesn't have chat to look at more than his game. True.
That's all magic damage.
Ah, gotcha.
That's all magic damage. That's Jar Shard and magic damage.
I also feel like that about Dan as well, though. I feel like, aside from today, there were some pretty obvious mistakes that I'm yelling at him about, but I feel like in general, Dan has really locked in official matches as well.
Blue flask or two as well. That'd be great. Even a level int at this point, or mind at this point a bit.
I'm fishing for those juicy tier 3s and officials. True. Such as the game of Bingus, you cook or get cooked. Yeah?
This is
Yeah.
so stressful.
They
Dan
don't even
showing
know
up in
how
Ancient
stressful
Row.
it is.
Yeah. If you're gonna go Death's Poker, it's an int weapon. It's the only great sword that you primarily level int. Because int is the only thing that affects the Ash of War, and the Ash of War is the only thing that does good damage on Death's Poker.
How do you
only
go for
threat.
Mesmer, but then don't see the line? I thought he went for Mesmer because he did see the line, but he just went for it because he wanted to go for it. That's psychotic.
I do agree with this from Domo. Like, if you told me, oh, he just didn't see the line, which obviously is what happened, like, that's fine. That happens sometimes. You don't see the line. But going for Mesmer without seeing the line and locking yourself out of stew is, in fact, psychotic.
Guys, Bingus.
Bro as the claw talisman for Death's Poker. Yep.
He could do it. Here's
Big
Romina.
Romina spot.
Dark Moon
Like,
Greatsword? I believe Dark Moon Greatsword is still more strength than int, is it not? Could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Let me do a little quick little quick research here. Dark Moon, Greatsword, Elden Ring. Unfortunately, it's Fextra. It is what it is. Scaling, strength, dex, int. I mean, obviously you need 38 int to wield it, so obviously you're gonna have int. But after the 38 int, would you then go strength? Stats 45 versus 126. All right, it is int. It's pure int. Didn't know that. Did not know that. That is a big difference. Some, like when I saw D versus C, it's like, well, sometimes they're close enough. The 1.5 times bonus on strength can overcome. Nope, not 45 versus 126. That's yep, that's definitely an int weapon. Didn't know it.
Need a first try cleanest roaming. Never mind, he's leaving.
No way, the giant blue magical sword is mostly int.
He's got some upgrades. This is giving Ray some time. Ray is
Could have
not
been
that
strength.
far behind,
It's a big
dude.
sword.
No, he's not.
God, this is
He's
so
really
close.
You do need strength to swing a big sword.
Frost bleed.
Honestly, what does being smarter even have to do with swinging a sword better, huh? What does that even have to do with it, if you think about it?
Gonna be a fast Romina.
Oh, I'm gonna be smart enough to swing this big sword with more force? I don't think so. Also, Dan, this was...
Frost bleed. Gonna be a fast Romina.
This lineup was not even close to correct. There's the line. The line is pointing like this. The line is pointing like I could, like your camera is like so far left of lining up with this line. And then you said, like, this is not even close to the correct spot.
You need to get go.
Luckily, even though you missed the actual correct spot, this skip is super forgiving. You land at, like, the literal base of the tree, like 5 feet from the pond, it feels like. And then it still lets you double jump out of it. That was not close to being the actual spot.
Here we go, Romina.
This is another moment I had you in my head during. Yep.
Frost Grease on a great katana here. Flask drank. Damage incoming.
Oh,
Anyone can swing it. Not everyone can swing it smartly. Ah, true.
Those are pierce too. Wait till he does some slashes. Or not slashes. She's strong at slash. It's bonk she's weak to.
Yeah. She's a bug. Big stagger. Frost proc.
Yeah, very
Big
nice kill here from Sirius, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the phase 2 already. Very early phase 2. Actually.
Little unfortunate that the phase 2 happens when he's like close. Oh, actually, no, I think I do remember. I think it's actually not that clean of a kill from Sirius.
1700 damage to herself.
Clean up to this point. Very clean up to this point.
Big stall move here.
Yeah, it's bound to happen. Ray is nearby. He's about to be at the Grace.
But then that was really greedy. I hate jump R2s in this game. Not like in all situations, but I hate the just like, I'll just send a jump R2 because why not? Like they're often so slow they just get you hit, which is what happens here.
Stall move here.
They are not good as a all-purpose general move. Like if you need to work your way in and hit her, a running R1 has much less end lag, so you don't get caught here.
Oh, super combo.
He's got to be careful. Oh.
He's got to chuck some flasks. 8 flasks left.
Actually jump slot. And it gets him hit there as well. Like jump R2s just are not a generally good play. If you know they're safe, they can be a fine way to make your way in, but there's a lot of times where they're not safe. Where any other move would be. They have their place, right? They have their place, but their place is not, I'm always going to do a jump R2. That is not what their place is.
Gotta heal.
Yeah, you gotta heal. Oh, stall move yet again.
Stall, no bleed.
Ray, he's at the
He hits during the boss's combo as aura, though. True.
Oh.
Yep, another jump R2 that gets him punished. Yet again. That's been, what, 3 or 4 times so far.
Oh, my days. Double chug yet again. He's still in this fight, and Ray's here now.
That's gonna hit you. More.
Oh, it should have gotten him hit there too, but luckily Romina's hitbox just missed. But it literally would have gotten him hit another time.
Didn't hit him somehow.
Like,
Big roll. Big jump.
big.
okay, that time was safe. That time was safe. It was at the end lag of her move. That one was fine.
Whiff on Romina's side.
Oh, there's a stagger.
Big
He's got her.
stagger.
Gets the stagger.
Okay, honestly.
Ray's turn.
This
Imagine
is gonna be
struggling
a
with
close
only
one,
one
guys.
Romina. True.
Ray's turn, and Ray has to kill Romina faster than Sirius kills Mesmer.
Sirius has 2 ports he has to do as well. That will play into it.
Yep. Good call from Sweat. Yeah, the 2 ports
we
from
go.
Sirius is
Over the
actually
time
going to make a
over
big difference here.
Send it.
Yellow damage.
All Dan has to do is spam his weapon art, and he gets this before Sirius, for
Good
sure.
damage. Get out
All
of
he's
there.
got to do is
On
spam that
goal.
weapon art.
Here we go. We're gonna bring both up. Both up.
Bro, I really wanted to
Yeah,
see what
this is
Dan
a
did on that
moment.
punish. He R1'd!
I need to get some damage going.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, he gets the.
Like, I don't know what we're waiting for. Like, you need to press the attack button right now.
Dan.
And then he just walks up and then he just heals when he's in range, so she just
press
gets to
attack.
hit him so he's not a full anymore, and then it just happens again.
Yes.
Please, thank
There's
you.
the Ash of
Bam.
War.
was
Nice.
that?
All missed. That's not on him, I don't think. That was a
No,
little
that's
weird.
not on him. That's the
keep doing
tracking.
that.
I don't like this.
That's
I don't like
fine.
this. She's
That's
moving
fine.
too much.
That's
She's
fine.
moving too much.
She is moving a lot.
Okay, Mesmer is punishing Sirius though. Mesmer is still
Oh.
chunkier. Oh, Mesmer is tagging Sirius. He might die. Oh my God, he does jump the fire here. Double
no.
slash.
Oh!
Romina
That
gets
moan
staggered
from
here
Swed.
From Raydans. Raydans going for the Ash of War, not going for the.
See, the Ash of War does so much damage. It's actually just better than
Oh,
taking the
shit.
riposte. That's
Move
actually
from
so
Raydans.
good.
I love the
Phase
Ash there. I
2.
love the Ash. That's fine. That's fine.
Huge,
Big
huge pick,
bleed.
huge pick.
Big
Goes for the
frost.
flask. blue flask.
Completely
Phase
out of
2
mana
though
flasks
now.
already,
On
though.
Mesmer
All the
already.
damage. Gonna
Oh
get
my
comboed
God.
by this.
Big
And is
Scarlet
now
Rot.
rotted because that was a really, really bad time to heal.
Big
Goes for the
frost.
flask, blue flask here too. Phase 2 though now on
Takes all
Mesmer.
Like, you can't heal when she's
Damage.
already
Get
picking her
comboed
next
by
move.
this.
It's just
Big
guaranteed to
Scarlet
get you
Rot
hit, and then you've gained
Oh
0
my
health.
God, Ray is Scarlet Rotted now. Oh my God,
Big
Sirius
stall.
about to die.
Oh my goodness gracious.
too
How
much
is Sirius
happening.
alive all these times?
Ray.
I'm just watching Dan here. I know it's
Ray,
also
you gotta
exciting
lock the
from
fuck in,
Sirius's
Ray.
POV, but I have to just watch Dan.
Oh man. Well, he's gonna die to rot unless he gets the kill. Like he needs it now. Like he can't be.
He
like,
needs a
the
stagger.
Rot
This
will
is a
take him.
frost. Stagger.
I
Okay,
don't
the
know.
jump
I don't
R2
know.
works. Send
Ash of
another
War. I like
Ash of
this.
War. That's good.
Imagine you've had Jar Shard. There it is, Raposo.
Bit too
for
little too late,
Sirius.
though,
On
probably.
Mesmer, just one charge there too will do
Yeah,
it.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Sirius's square.
Then Sirius
gets
just
the
gets it.
bleed. He has to wait for the death animation, then he ports. Both are locked out of Scorpion's too now.
Nah, it's a Sirius.
Sirius, wait, I didn't see enemy felled.
No enemy felled?
I did see enemy felled. Did we see enemy
No
felled?
enemy felled. Are you serious?
Alert.
I don't know, he's running up.
Alert.
But he gets Lena though.
There's the burn the ceiling tree.
There's the burn the ceiling tree. Alert. Drama. Serious drama. Let's go back. Let's go back and see if there was, in fact, an enemy felled. Here's the thing is...
Bleed.
Mesmer genuinely will not let you port until enemy felled shows up. So, like... I don't think that there's a frame advance in Twitch player at all. So we have to just pause, unpause, and hope we find it. At 0.25 speed.
Has to wait for the death animation, then he ports.
The deports. Everybody sounds funny in 0.25.
So locked out of Scorpions.
I don't know how long to wait for. It's right around now, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Where is it?
Nah, serious.
There. Wait. The health bar went away. No. I accidentally triple pressed. You can see the remembrance. You can see the Mesmer's kindling as the map is coming up.
Serious? Wait.
Okay, let him.
He has to wait for the death animation, then he ports.
All right, hold on. All right, one more time. We gotta catch it closer.
Both are locked in a scorpion stew now.
Nah, serious.
I mean, that's pretty close to the first frame. You don't see enemy felled whatsoever. You do see the stuff happen. The enemy felled has to be playing right now because you literally aren't allowed to port until enemy felled starts appearing, but enemy felled, when the game starts to play it, it like fades in. It doesn't pop in instantaneously. So it is fading in, but we see no text there. We see no text whatsoever. Even if I go by frame, we don't suddenly see enemy felled in the darkness as he's porting or as it's bringing up. There is no enemy felled.
Wait. I didn't see enemy felled.
I didn't see enemy felled.
No enemy felled?
I didn't see enemy felled. Did we see?
Alert! However, why does that matter? What? Why? The square doesn't say kill Mesmer. The square says burn the ceiling. Why does that matter? That's the real drama question. Is, does it matter? Does it actually matter? Does it? I was just going with it, to be honest. I would have been like, Dom, does it matter? Doesn't it not matter? It says burn the ceiling tree. It's not the kill Mesmer square. I still don't get it. Why does it matter? Because Dom thinks it matters. And I think he has since said, no, the rules say it doesn't matter, I think. But we don't have like a for sure confirmed, no, it definitely does not matter. Worry not. We have I thought it mattered. I thought it was in the rules. I checked the rules. It doesn't say that in the rules, but we don't have and that's what we will go with from here forward. We don't have a full concrete confirmation from Dom that it does not matter. We have, the rules as they are currently written say it doesn't matter, so we couldn't have punished Sirius for not showing it. But there's a chance that we say, we'll update the rules so it will matter in the future. So, Dom was simply adding some exciting drama. True. Guys don't get his vision. Rule is specifically kill squares. Right, rule is specifically kill squares. So, yeah, is it actual drama? Not really, no. It doesn't.
No enemy felled. Are you serious?
But
I don't know. He's running.
it was kind of almost drama.
And there's the Romina kill now.
And now for Dan, once you lose ceiling tree, I mean, how are you supposed to win? The answer is you're not. Every bingo line has been blocked. Yes, both diagonals. So you're behind by 8 squares. You're behind by on lead on our allies. You're both locked out of Scorpions too, which isn't terrible, but also means you would need to, like, it's one less square for you to come back from. Like, if everybody was locked out of every square, obviously Sirius guaranteed would win at this point. So for every square that is locked out for both players, that is less opportunities for Dan to come back into it. So yeah, it's kind of pretty Jover at
That's
this
the enemy
point.
felled. Sirius ported too soon.
Oh no.
This is the drama we've been hyping for hours. Yes. Mostly because everyone was confused in chat. If you were watching the chat, everyone in chat is just like, question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you mean he gets locked out? What? Before you go to bed, could you test the gourmet scorpion stew thing? You know,
keeps going
I guess I
forever.
could. Sure.
And Dan's not going to get that info.
They are going to get that info because the refs have to reverse.
See, because Dom's saying the refs have to reverse.
That's going to be a square for Ray.
He's creating...
Well, I guess, I mean, like, he's not progressing Letta.
He's
anymore
creating the
because
drama.
He thinks that he gets sniped, so he's going and doing other things. But he is eventually going to get told here that, hey...
Bro, making stuff up. Wasn't even logically
what a
thinking about it.
game.
I was so on board with this drama
My
angle.
lord.
Honestly, good on you. It was such a roller coaster for me, man. I went from losing to winning to losing again in like 3 minutes. Yep. Yo, Vasconcio, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
What a situation.
People make
guys.
oopsies, guys. It happens. It happens.
I don't even
My
know what to
lord.
say anymore.
It happens.
This game is just literally commentated itself.
It
This is
happens from
insane.
players. It happens
That
from
was-
commentators.
Yeah, dude, that's so stressful.
It happens from organizers.
Looks like we're pausing the match here real quick.
It presumably has happened with refs as well. It has happened with refs. I remember
it's
the
looking
the
like,
one
we got some
where
movement
Nike
here.
accidentally unmarked a square for a player
Nice
and then just had to go
spot from
oops
Dan
and then
here,
remark it
Grace.
for them.
Serious, not stopping.
It happens.
Okay, Ray is stopping here.
So the text does matter in that square. I'm so confused. We're all confused. We are not sure what the ruling is going forward yet. But the rules as they currently are written does not require you to show enemy felled text unless the square says kill. So you have to show the enemy felled for kill Ancient Dragon Man. You have to show enemy felled for kill Mesmer. You have to show the enemy felled for kill the ulcerated tree. They're money. You don't have to show enemy felled. They don't have enemy felled. You have to show enemy felled for Dancing Lions. Leda and her allies is, I don't know, recusant vanquished or something like that. Whatever it is. Victory achieved. Etc. You have to show for all of the kill squares, but for something that is like burn the ceiling tree, you don't have to show the kills that got you to the ceiling tree. You just have to show that you burned the ceiling tree. You just have to show the part that the square says to do. So but caves for V-Swed? So clearing caves is killing the enemy in the cave. I know it doesn't have the word kill in it, but the way that you clear a cave is by killing the boss in it. So that's... It doesn't have the word kill, but it's a kill square.
Pausing.
This is some baby drama compared to
I wish
Goma's
we could
game.
see what Sirius's camera is saying.
I mean, Goma's game, though, wasn't drama, right? It was just... We'll get to it when we get to it, but I don't...
Yeah, that's a good
I don't
point.
think there was
That
any
probably tells
actual
a lot.
confusion on it. I think. I slept through it, so I don't
I
know.
have no idea what's happening right now. Refs are talking. I'm definitely very stressed.
But like Dan doesn't-
Killing
Dan
non-bosses
just
don't
was, like,
require enemy
going
felled because there is none, but you still have to show acquiring the runes from
Leda
them,
right now,
which
he got
usually
such a
happens
lead
instantly
on
when
it,
you
like,
kill
he
them,
doesn't
so like,
know. Aw,
no big
man.
deal, but yeah. And then Sirius just goes to blow a finger.
By the way, he just got word. He just
Visible
was like,
complete
"What?"
confusion on your face, you were lost.
Just please
Yeah,
don't
I
right now, man.
mean,
Please
I
give it.
don't
Please
think there
give
was a
it.
way for you to win from
looks
this
like
point.
He's saying what?
I genuinely think it's
Okay,
just
the refs
nothing
reviewed the footage,
you
they're
could
saying
possibly
that
do.
It was there for a fraction. It was there for a frame. The enemy fell text.
God, I wish Dis wanted to bingo or spicy. Yeah, that could be fun.
All right. That's a ref's call here.
I don't know that Spicy has Spicy done anything with Elden Ring in a while.
I didn't see it at all.
No, I meant,
I think he's generally been on other things.
The text. I wasn't looking for it.
I mean, I think Dist as well. I don't think has done too much with Elden Ring. He probably did the Convergence, but
yeah, I know you were. Lightning Ram for Dan, trying to get back into the game using some weapon arts to make.
When broadcaster said main broadcast commentators are gonna freak out troll.
He doesn't have the frost proc on.
He's gonna freak out either way. Okay.
Yeah, rolling giant lightning ram.
Dude,
Solid call.
Stressful. There it is.
Well,
blow a finger now for Sirius. 9-4.
We'll speed this up a little so that I can get to bed after this and not be too little sleep for our archipelago.
Good job, Dan. There you go. Good job. Good job. Sirius just needs to pick up 2 more squares, and he can head towards Leda, Promise Consort, Radon. But I mean, at this point, there's a lot of juicy rush squares left. There's still Queeline and Bellerot. He's still hanging out there. That takes 2 seconds. Go do that. Hippos, DL.
I mean, Sirius doesn't have Leda on lock because obviously Dan was right behind him to burn the ceiling tree, so either of them could do it, but
you can do whatever.
yeah, Leda Consort is definitely powerful.
The stew anymore. So that is out of the question.
But yeah, both locked out of stew is very awkward now.
So what happens? I guess it's like what happens if like in a game where Sirius gets Leda, 2 demi-humans, but can't get the center square, and Dan can't block the center square either. Can Dan win on majority since that bingo's not blocked or no? Thomas, what did you just ask me?
I don't know actually.
What do you mean you don't know? Obviously you can win on majority if no bingos are possible. That's not... What do you mean? Obviously if you have 13 squares... and... Like, obviously.
I don't know how that's going to work.
And your opponent couldn't possibly bingo.
So this rest of the board plays out. 4 squares near for Sirius right now. There's a lot of options, including.
That's just how it works.
This column 4 is technically still an option here for Sirius.
I don't think he was paying attention to Sweat Lamau because I wasn't.
Really
that could be.
For what's left on the board, 2 Dragon Arts is really quick as well. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of quick stuff left.
Test the stew before you go? Oh yeah, sure. Well, with Tarnish Tool, that's probably very easy. I can just turn on 1 shot and then warp to Mesmer, kill him.
2 hippos.
This
row 4 now. Yeah, that's tough.
The threats, that was the issue with the full send diagonal is that Sirius had a lot of stuff going on.
Man,
in every other place. Yeah.
Somebody, though, is going to have to look up how do you do the gourmet scorpion stew so that I can test it easily. Because I don't know the steps that you need to do to get it. So someone look up how to get gourmet scorpion stew. Tell me the steps. I'll do them in the wrong order where I'll kill Mesmer first, and then we'll see if I still get it. Are players allowed to concede? Is it considered bad manners, or is there a ruling? Players are not allowed to concede. There's nothing you can do. It's not even bad manners, you just can't do it. The only thing you could do is just turn off your stream and pretend that your power disconnected, I guess.
If we don't get that confirmation, sometimes some bosses don't actually die until the text shows up, or some enemies don't give you the
game is never over till it's over.
Indicator showing yes,
true, but also not true.
Not just because I can port, you know.
Not tied to the square at all. It's on every square, every kill square.
Right.
And for good reason. It's a great
apparently still counted, so we're fine. So
we're chilling. Domo just wanted to stir the pot. We'll get everyone all riled up here at the end, you know.
Yeah, Domo just wanted to stir the pot.
I can't wait to go back and look. I want to see the fraction of it being on screen.
There was no fraction of enemy felled on screen.
Takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to push Ray into doing random squares that he doesn't want to do.
What does Sirius not finish off hippos?
And it's a really great
yeah, hippos would work. I actually like this from Sirius going down to ADM, gets you access to demi-human swords, masters, dragon bosses, and dragon hearts, so that you don't just give up all 3 to Dan. Because you know Dan already has access to Southern Coast. So if Dan, let's say if Sirius didn't go to Southern Coast and then just fought Dan on, you know, Leda and then gets sniped, and then fights him on Consort and gets sniped, and then fights him on Dancing Lions and gets sniped, and then fights him on Horned Warriors and gets sniped, and then Hippos and gets sniped, and then all of a sudden Dan is the only one who has access to the final 3 squares, and so now all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, Sirius just can't, you know, contest them, and Dan wins. So getting access to everything for Sirius is super important to not semi-lock yourself out of a section of squares. You don't want to stay behind on a full section of squares. So for Sirius going for Ancient Dragon Man here is definitely his best play. Because, like, if he goes towards these and he sees Dan mark Queeline and Bellerot, for example, he's like, oh, cool. Well, then he's behind on, you know, whatever I want down in the Southern Coast, whatever.
You don't go to it anymore. You know he's right on
all you need to do is trade squares. So all you want to do is just not leave yourself so vulnerable to getting sniped over and over and having no priority on what's left.
But then again, you're pretty much at the end of the game juice. Scotty 10 with the great good. I mean, he probably would have been fine, but I still like this.
Gourmet is given after Mesmer, apparently as Perfextra. What do you mean after Mesmer? Like, what?
I think, yeah, this Queenline pick is definitely good, but this also tells Sirius, right, that Hippos is completely open pretty much.
Kill Dancing Lion,
Yeah,
talk
it's
to
tough.
the grandma.
Especially in this point of the game, you just got to get squares.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter.
Sirius
With
dies.
the helm on,
He looks like he has a lot to think about after
get
taking
the
that
stew, kill
Very true, very
Mesmer,
true.
talk
Very
to
good.
grandma
How can I
again.
Stop that from happening in the future.
That kind of caught me off guard. Queenline Bellerot here. Nice block, though, from Ray.
Is that what you're saying?
10-6. Sirius still on a 4-square lead.
Yes.
Dude, that diagonal was insane.
Okay.
What a game, honestly. And, like, this score doesn't even matter. It was...
Return to grandma after killing Mesmer. Shrudge. Okay. So then we'll just do that. We'll do exactly those same events, but we'll do them in the wrong order. We'll kill Mesmer
tough. I mean, I
first,
really respect
then we'll
what
kill
you're saying,
Dancing
though. Like,
Lion,
I don't
equip the
know
helm,
if he
talk
saw
to
it
grandma
a little bit
twice,
sooner. And
and
also,
see if it works.
like, just, if the Rumina fight was a little bit cleaner, he missed like quite a few Ashes of War, I think.
Ooh, strafe was scary. Yeah, he missed quite a few Ashes of War. No heal ADM, nice. But yeah, like you said, it could have been a little cleaner, for sure. But for what it wasn't the worst fight. Very unfortunate.
Does anyone else feel there is not enough rush squares? Like 95% of matches, both players go max upgrades at the start, not trying to pursue anything fast because there's nothing to chase most of the time. Yes, that is because Domo did that on purpose. Domo purposefully removed
Sure, I mean, it's right here.
almost all of the
Dragon
rush
Hearts, go do Dragon
squares.
bosses. I mean, it's pretty safe to assume that if Dragon Hearts isn't marked, you're probably no dragons killed. You know, I would make that assumption. So if you get Dragon Hearts, you just go Dragon bosses. And then you win because they're both locked at us too. So.
Yeah, Dan going Horned Warriors after Queenline in Bellerot. Just take the stuff in Bellerot. Like I don't hate this. I don't mind this. You also then have access to Scorpions too. There's a lot in Bellerot. I like Dan doing this, but this is also fine for Sirius because he says, okay, well now I don't really have to go to Bellerot. But it's obviously this is great for Dan because it gets him Queenline. It gets him Scorpions too. It holds Dancing Lions, and it holds Horned Warriors. So it's effectively 4 squares that he's kind of holding on to here in total, which is only going to put him at kind of quote-unquote 9. But then Sirius, you know, can get stuff in the meantime. It's good for Dan. It's not good enough to come back in the game, but it is very good for Dan.
With how many ties that do happen, I feel like it'll happen eventually on one game
Not
day.
that many. Yeah, not that many.
Not that many, but I've been a part of a few ties over my time.
Rush squares are cringe if there's too many. We aren't doing any percent speedruns.
I
I mean, sure, I guess if there were like 10 of them. I don't think there's anything wrong with there being like 3, 4, even 5 rush squares. I think it's fine.
Get the Magma Worm already.
And that like never happens anymore. It is more common to have 2 or fewer rush squares.
Skip out on that Magma Worm. Don't need it.
Honestly, it's probably more common for there to be 1 or 0 rush squares than it is for there to be 3 or more.
And Dan, you know,
Probably.
Yeah, you just get your Dragon Hearts. Makes sense.
It kind of depends on where your cutoff for rush square is, but like...
Ghost Flame Dragon fight, then... Oh, he is going Ghost Flame Dragon, never mind. I was going to say, I think he might have even been a little faster than the Magma Worm, because the Magma Worm can stall a bit. Lion here for Dan.
4 to 5 is enough IMO. I mean, I wouldn't want there to always be 4 to 5, but I would say, you know, if some matches have 1 and that's like the extreme low end and you're like, damn, that sucks. And then other matches have 5, you know, and you've got everywhere in the middle, I think that's totally fine. But it is a rare board that has more than like 3.
Sure.
There's a stagger, very nice stagger.
I don't like current DLC. Issue that I have is the fact that every late game is the same with players having to do Midra, Bale, and Meta, PCR, and PK, so you just split everything and is player extremely taxing. Yeah, I do somewhat agree of like the super late stuff in the DLC is like it's late and it's it takes a while, and that's kind of just how the DLC is because you don't have like the graces to get immediately to them. Like obviously Melania in the base game would be worse than all of those combined if you didn't have graces unlocked, but you have a grace unlocked, so like getting there isn't bad. But then PK is just like run for 5. PK is basically Makar. You know, it's the square that you're like, damn, the running is just so long, I don't want to do this square. Even though the fight itself actually isn't that bad. So I do agree a little bit. There's so many, you know, big late game bosses in the DLC, which is very cool, but it does make for a lot of the end game is slows to a painful crawl in DLC sometimes.
Don't look at the visuals. Just look at the smoke touching the ground. That's the only thing that matters. It's an awful visual. The visual makes no sense on the
There's
dodge.
a crazy visual, yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It doesn't line up. Big stagger. Poke the feet. Hit him in the butt.
Giving a Grace in the Fisher is going to do a lot for the PK thing.
Very nice. That's
I don't think we will get a
Dragon
Grace
bosses.
in the Fisher. That's not going to happen. But
one more Dragon Boss. That'll be up to 12, and I think that's just GG. Do you have to get 13 in a game where the opponent walks out at 12? Or
I mean,
is it
Sirius has row 1 anyways, so.
you have to get 13, yes, because if you only get 12, then Dan could still get 12 and tie.
You could still do the
You need to
majority.
win the
honestly,
game. You don't need to
both
tie the
locked out.
game.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess they're both locked out. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Golden Eyes. All
that
the
what
runes
I
for Dan here. Ooh, nice strafes.
Made the realization. Yeah.
Uh-oh. How do you even dodge this? I have no idea. Okay.
I think you can jump it, actually.
Oh, and he's...
If Dan was locked out of 2 squares
homies are showing
and
up.
Sirius got to 12, then
the
yes,
blender.
Sirius would immediately win at 12
That is a lot.
because
Now for Sirius. I think he's
with
looking at a
2
counter
squares
Don,
locked
Letta,
out from
or
Dan,
Alan,
there would
maybe
be no
one.
possible
That's
way
exactly
for
what I said
Dan
at
to
the
even
beginning. If you have 11,
tie.
Letta and then Promise Contour Don is the move. That's a good finisher.
We do love cinema.
Why is Zoodle?
All right, here we go. The consistent run. Oh, and now Ray's also kind of contesting.
With so many rush squares, it just lets people constantly practice to optimize every frame of a route to get a square from the start, which is very lame for Bingo IMO. Bingo is most fun when you got to think, adapt on the fly. But people already do that for non-rush squares. That is already like done to all aspects of Bingo. Like, that's a cool thought. It's a great thought that the routing on the fly should be the most important part. But it kind of, like, what are you going to be, like, players aren't allowed to optimize? Like, it's a little meaningless.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Because if you just take away all the rush squares, it just makes mid-game squares into rush squares where everyone optimizes the mid-game squares where they say, oh, if I load into the game and 2 unique max upgrade materials, which didn't used to be a rush square, is on the board, this is the new rush square. And everyone has optimized 2 unique max upgrade materials down to the millisecond. And that is now just what has happened because this has become a rush square because there's nothing earlier to kind of protect it from being a rush square. It used to be a mid-game-ish square. I mean, it was still pretty fast, but like a, early mid square. And now it is just called a rush square because there's hardly anything faster. That's kind of just how it is. Whatever are the fastest squares become the things that are mega optimized. So,
But he is kind of behind here. He might not be getting one of it. Staircase. Now, do people in Bingo that you've seen, do they just run up the gut here? Do they do the little jump off the
Bingo,
side?
but you have to
So
drink a
I'm gonna
12-pack
jump off the
of
side
beer
here.
before
Oh,
you
no,
finish.
I
There we
But
go.
what I do is I jump on this flower pot right here. I jump on this flower pot because when you fall off of it, you get just a little bit of stamina.
Oh,
Just get like a little spurt of stamina just to help out with.
I think DLC had a bit of an over nerf on rush squares, but I don't mind. Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah.
Because he's aggroed at this point. I see.
Also, when you run past him, he's still
I agree.
casting.
I think it had a bit of an over nerf on rush squares.
He's not even
I don't mind that much. Like I don't actually care that much, mostly because I'm not playing. Yippee! But I do think it was an over nerf. I think the perfect amount of rush would be a larger number than what we currently have.
The Giga Chad play on the board, which is obviously finish on consort. That's kind of like what I did. I tried to do with Roman, but
Do not on
just for
consort.
you gotta end on consort.
And killing big late game bosses is
Oh,
way
is
more
that
fun.
dragon
I
control?
like killing big late game bosses, but when there's a lot of them on the board, it does get a
bosses and
little
then just does Letta?
absurd. But I do like when there's at least one big late game boss on the board. Preferably maybe like
Don't know how I feel
2.
about this.
But if you get to there's like
Also, there's also
4,
four
you're
big
like,
ones. What
There's still 2
Ugh.
hippos. Who cares about hippos?
Ugh.
It takes way too long, Domo. No one's gonna go do 2 hippos.
I'm so confused.
That never happens.
How is there row 4 hippos and both players are like, Enir limb. Enir
Yeah,
100%.
at Bale, Radon, and Meta with V-Spread, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a weird one here.
I don't know. That feels a bit much to me. Like, it feels a little too restrictive on the board. Because, like, the main thing with, like, super late game bosses is they kind of restrict your decisions because why would you ever go for example, Consort, unless it was either A, there happens to be Burn the Ceiling Tree, Letta, and her allies Mesmer on the board, so, like, well, that gets me to Consort, I might as well. Or B, if those aren't on the board, it's the literal last square for 13. You would never, ever, 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 ever do Promised Consort Radon as anything other than synergy or your final square. It just won't happen. You know? So that's where it kind of reduces the decisions you can make, because you can't make the decision to go kill Promised Consort Radon or you lose. And that's fine. There should be late game squares. There should be squares that you can trap your opponent into and stuff like that. It's just if, like, there's a lot of those on the board feels a little locked in. It feels like, oh, there's, you know, 10 squares left, but 5 of them I can't choose to do because they're way too slow. So really, there's only 5 I have to choose from. You know? That's my thought. Is it's just a little bit, it can get a little too much.
You got Prio on the rest.
And I don't think that there are too many of those squares in the game. I want every square that exists to still exist. I want Consort, I want Metter, I want Midra, I want Bale, you know, I want Putrescent Knight. I just want more other squares as well, so they're just a little tiny bit less common.
All right. Well,
I was like, am I muted? Are you muted? I didn't hear you
no,
say
I do think removing all the rush kind of exacerbated that a little bit. Made them show up more often.
So he's going to do, what, Dragon Bosses into Demi-Human Swordsman instead? Just got like a huge
on a bunch
curveball?
of squares, I guess.
Yeah, just a big curveball.
I'm wondering if he thinks that he only needs 12. Because I am a little surprised he peeled off later.
I agree.
You know?
Obvious
I
solution is
definitely
that
agree
even
with
more late game Consort synergy. Acquire St. Trina's Blossom. Oh yeah, true. So
Fighting
true.
this dragon. I don't know about this, actually.
Yeah, this
I
has
don't
the
like this.
summoning.
I like this. I like this from Serious.
Also,
I don't like this.
Well, I hate this with the Great Katana, actually, because slash damage is garbo against him. But, I would have liked it if he had a strike damage weapon. If you strike weapon against this Ghost Flame Dragon, it's actually kind of chill. You just kill it before it can do much, as long as you've got Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and some Skidoo.
Nope, he wants to do it. He just wants the grace.
He wants to do it. Okay.
That's super fair. But
Get Blade of Mercy would be a nice rush square. That would be too nice of a rush square.
I get it, I'm there.
Plus, let's not incentivize anyone to do Blade of Mercy, because that way, whenever I come back and make my glorious return to bingo, I'll just win. I'll win against everyone else, because they'll still be on last season's meta of like, oh, nobody grabs Blade of Mercy. I'll grab it. I'll just do more damage, and I'll just win. I don't need everyone to go get Blade of Mercy. I could just go grab Blade of Mercy myself and win.
Back here, we'll do a charged R2. I know we're gonna do some pokes. Sure, get that rock going. I like it. Don't like
Leaked Mitch coming back in season 7. No, actually, it's season 12.
Very soon.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer this thing's gonna be up. It's not gonna be up that much longer. Or did he reapply?
Real
it?
soon.
Well,
See,
he's not
just
sure.
season 12.
I'm not sure.
It definitely should be gone by now. He
Yeah,
has to
damage
reapply.
it.
I mean, if he gets a nice stagger right before the transition, that could be huge. Oh, there's a stagger.
Not before transition, though. And he's whiffing. He might get another stagger before transition. Later here
nope.
for Raydans.
Gets the rod on him. Nice.
Be a death for Serious.
A death for Serious. I don't know about a death for
We'll see.
Serious.
The rock proc is there though now.
Well, now the
Now the
skeletons are here. Now you're in an awkward spot
Dave
against
bring
this
up some
Ghost
distances. Here
Flame
it is.
Dragon.
Boom.
Boom. Look out.
Yep, the frenzy
Oh,
attack.
boy.
The
boy.
time. Could use some help here, dude.
And we have an absolute disaster of a screen on Serious right now. It's just
It's
it's a
disaster
mess
everywhere.
over here.
Disaster everywhere.
Oh, and he got poked by those guys.
Disaster everywhere.
Did not hit him. And now he's gonna get the jump out attack, and that's gonna hit him.
Horson's dead.
Doesn't
Horson's
hit
not
him.
dead.
Well done.
Horson's dead. Horson's not dead. Horson's
Great
dead.
kill.
Horson's dead. Horson's not dead. Horson's dead.
Oh, big
Horson's
dragon
not dead.
kill here from Sirius.
Nice dragon kill. Yeah. So the Ghost Flame Dragon still honestly
Serious
wasn't even that bad. That was perfectly fine. Would love to be involved in a duo season. The duo season was so much fun. I really liked the duo season.
Oh my lord. Gets the frost proc on Leda though. Nathan still up and swinging. You try to split the attention here from Leda and her allies. But Dane.
Season 7 teams again, surely. I mean, it would be cool if it was.
You know. Oh my god, that's a really good job to attack there. I really like that call. Yeah.
And once Sirius sees this Leda and her
it's tough now.
companions,
I feel there are better dragons to kill. Which one specifically? Because I think there's only one other option. I think you either kill this one or you kill the dueling drakes, and I think the dueling drakes also suck.
This is not what you like to see if you're Team Australia. He's got to get rid of Dane here. But
I think the Dueling Drakes maybe are arguably not as bad, but
moment right here. Oh, it's tough. Nice.
I think they're close enough that, like, either way, you're going to be very unhappy.
Oh, the discus.
Nice demi-human swordsman from Sirius, and that'll just do it.
Majority 13 to possibly 6, if not 7.
What a showing by Sirius, these two games.
Yeah,
Dan really, though.
Clutched up nicely.
Oh, this was his game, guys. This was his, but sadly, that's
Wet sock
returns. A little too
returns.
long, or quick, in this case. But honestly, can't be too upset, I don't think.
Dang, Zoodle's really changed, man. Yeah, can't believe it.
I think he played all right. I think he played just fine.
He let the success get to his head.
I think you mentioned Sirius now, just going into the Bellerod jail. Gonna go see Owns, pay Owns a visit. Did you know that he micro staggers?
The combined squares are the best squares. The combined squares were super cool. I also like. I you know what I would want for a duo season if it was also base game and DLC, like that same like duo like that, which maybe you'd want for a different season, something else than that. But if that format returned, what if every single square was either a combined square or an either player can do something square? Every single square either involved both people or was an option select. So you can always, like, potentially hide some progress by being like, ooh, we're gonna have the base player do this square instead of the DLC player, so that, you know, or let the players go between base game and DLC. That would be hard to balance, I feel like, because if you go to the DLC and you get powerful in the DLC and you go back in the base game, all of a sudden, hi, Melania, hit, hit, hit. Oh, bye, Melania. She's dead. Deathlink, heck yeah. And Deathlinked. Either game square seems interesting. Right, because, like, I mean, obviously, like, the obvious thing is, like, kill a falling star beast could be an either, although obviously that's way faster in the DLC than the base game. But I'm sure you can just, you know, you can find stuff that could be completed in either, or you could even just make the square say, like, kill either consort or Moog, right? Where it's like, oh, which one, you know, do we want to go for? Do we want to have the DLC player kill consort, or do we want to have the base game player kill Moog? And then it's like, you know, you can strategize around that. Thank you for the hydrate. Kill the Falling Star Beast in DLC and base. Yes, that would be a combined square. Combined would be, you both have to do it. And either square would be like Consort or Moog. That was a square? No, it was Consort and Moog was the square. I'm saying Consort or Moog would be a possible square.
2 days ago I did it, and I was like, oh, he micro staggers from fire. Interesting.
No, the Falling Star Beast. Oh, sorry, yeah. That was a square. It was kill a certain number of Falling Star Beasts. It was 3 Falling Star Beasts, I want to say.
It's looking really good for Sirius. Dan a bit of a hard time here.
And you had to have one in the DLC. Or maybe it was 4. Or maybe it was all, which was maybe 5? I don't know how many Falling Star Beasts there are.
Attack is so bad. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Kill 2 Raydans. The problem is that's a very imbalanced square. Like, combining Consort, which is always going to be the last thing somebody does in the DLC, with Star Scourge, which is often one of the first things someone does in the DLC because there's so much synergy and it unlocks stuff, would be just a weird decision, you know? Dan died.
In before Cassacres?
Would PK count towards horse bosses? Yes, yes, you would.
Grab attack, nice jump.
And so would Tree Sentinel from
oh, the frostbite
from DLC.
Ooh. That's such a cool attack, dude.
And you could probably have it be like horse or boar bosses, so you can include Gaius.
Base game takes 2 points.
Or just riding a mount, something like that.
Wow. 2 points off Raydans here.
All right, nice one by Sirius. All right. Very quickly we can check out the gourmet scorpion stew. Let me load up the bingo mod, which Maybe I don't need, but whatever. We'll just do it in the bingo mod. No fog wall. Oops. Accidentally print screened it. All right, randomize seed. Hit bingo. Now we open up tarnish tool while that's opening. I really should have these folders more organized. There we go. Found it. All right, we'll start a new game to make sure I'm not doing anything that would be weird. As soon as this stupid black screen goes away that I don't know how that's still in the mod. I've asked for it to be removed 1,000 times and somehow still in the mod we have a random thing that covers my screen. Luckily OBS doesn't see it, but there's a random window that pops up in front of Elden Ring that is just pure darkness to try to anti-flashbang. That doesn't do that because it happens too late when you're already in the main menu, and FromSoft themselves already patched out the flashbang, so I have no idea why it is still in the mod. It's acting like the black screen will cause World War IV. It will. It genuinely will. Like, why was it ever added to the mod in the first place? It was never good when it was first added, and somehow we can't get it removed? This is some shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna turn on no death for myself. I'm gonna turn on... one shot. So that I can one-shot enemies. And then we're just gonna warp and do Mesmer first, and then we're gonna try to do the rest of the stuff for the stew and see if it works. And I believe I've been told it just doesn't work. So let's just head over to Dark Chamber entrance. Yo, what up, Unwrit? I have a theory, since it's Hornsent's grandma who gives us stew, maybe we need to have summoned Hornsent in a Mesmer fight to get gourmet stew after killing Mesmer. I can do that. I can summon Hornsent. That would be High Road Cross. It's not even here yet. Whatever. I'll just do it without. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I have no authority in this, and I've never contributed, so forgive my ignorance, but I feel like optimization always comes with the competition and stakes, so doesn't the argument of hyper-optimizing rush squares apply to any square if they just move the goalpost? Yes, I agree. People have already done that hyper-optimization for the new squares that were added that are relatively fast. Oh. I rolled near him and he died.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
All right. Mesmer is dead. Now we go to, what is it? Staging? Stage front. To kill, Lion. Get rolled into. We grab the Divine Beast head. We put it on. We then need to go back to... Small private altar. I don't have the key yet. I'll go pick it up real quick. A cheeky pot skip for the fans. Ah! Imagine, though. This is the optimal strat for the square, yeah. All right. Let's see what she says. She says absolutely nothing. I can't kill her? You're not allowed to kill her? Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say you cannot get the gourmet scorpion stew if you kill Mesmer first. Myth busted. Reload area. I guess I can do it again. Yeah, it's just the same. We can check if you get gourmet after getting scorpion. I mean, but we know you get gourmet after getting scorpion if you've killed Mesmer. That's just how you do it normally. You get scorpion, then you kill Mesmer, then you get gourmet. That's just how it works. So yeah. You cannot get gourmet without getting regular. Back entrance. I don't know about this. Would this ever be useful? Probably not. But all right. She's dead. Hunt to grandma first, then boot Mesmer? Yeah, but then you would just do the normal scorpion stew before Mesmer if you were already all the way here. The point of killing Mesmer first is if you can't come here first and do all the stuff. Are you supposed to kill consort to get it? No. That's just not how that works. It's a Mesmer thing. I don't know where the consort myth, I don't know where that came from either. I don't know. Pretty sure, though, I have never seen any evidence of somebody getting the scorpion stew after killing Mesmer before Dancing Lion. I'm pretty sure that just... If somebody wants to... If you have an idea, practice tools exist on the internet. You can download Tarnished Tool or ER Tool. They can let you warp right to the places. You can one-shot the bosses. You can go test it out for yourself. It would take you as long as it took me here. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And you could, if you have any wild theories about an order you could do things in, feel free to test them out yourself. But unless I see something, I'm not going to test out every single possible way that anyone suggests. I feel like that's a bit of a waste of time. Maybe there's an order, but if there is, it's probably none of the ones that I've thought of. So, now I gotta get my archipelago stuff set up and get to bed, because tomorrow, well, in 8.5 hours, 7.5 hours. That's the right one. In 7.5 hours, so I need to be up in 7 hours, we're doing an archipelago. I'll be doing Subnautica and Paint, which I've been told Paint is a horrible, horrible, horrible idea that I should never do. But I'm going to do it anyway. Alrighty. Let us raid. Let's raid Phil. Paint is fun, just don't do a super high percentage goal. Okay. Raid me, I'm live. Can we get this guy banned for self-promotion in the chat? Chris over. But yeah, Phil is doing Pokemon Black Kaizo Ironmon attempts. So wish him luck in that. Apparently you need a lot. I've never done a Kaizo Ironmon. You're the only one that can. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Is Majin the Zelda enthusiast and speedrunner? That's the one. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.